Okay, we are on Dusty. I deleted the recordings yesterday because one, there was nothing going on, really. Nothing too important going on. And two, my power went out, my internet went out, and just the recordings were all kinds of messed up. So that's the reason why I'm in the middle of nowhere, because my internet went out. It was traveling. So we're getting back to roads, we're delivering a thing of moonshine. And we'll go from there. Check telegrams, figure out what we're gonna do. There's only like 24 people on right now, so we're probably just gonna work on doing some jobs. Yeah, we have telegrams. I think the moonshine gets delivered at the saloon. Let's make sure. Yep. One of the jobs that I did last night. Yeah, okay, there we go. One of the jobs I did last night was like for 20 bottles for 200, which is, you know, the standard for one stops like that. But it only took 10 of those bottles. So I got a better price on them. I was seeing if this job was the same way, but it looks like not. So PD, lemonade, perfume, loaves of bread, wood shavings. This is tempting just to get rid of more lemons. Fuck it, we'll do that. Alright, let's check our telegrams. Oh, sorry. After touching base with everyone, it seems we are a go for 10 p.m. tonight for the meeting about the market. Okay, so 9 our time. I need to be here for a meeting. We shall meet first at the Pearl for refreshments, and then we can head to the Corrigan for a private discussion. Okay. We're just gonna do the 2 because I don't think anyone is awake right now. I think John may be awake, but that's about it. Okay. Let's put this money away. And go make the lemonade at the city. Actually, you know what? We're gonna hold on to this money because I actually want to go to Taylor as soon as we get into the city to fix some things. Because I'm starting to not like these pants on this outfit. So I want to see if I can fix it. And then there's another outfit I want to put together. Or we'll edit, that is. We'll get a stew here, actually. First. Yeah, I just don't like how these pants sit on her. She's got like a fuller figure, and these pants make her look like a stick that's swimming in clothes.
Hello.
I just like the pinstripe effect. It kind of looks good with the vest, but I'm hoping to find another set of pants that can do something similar. Let's see. 10 lemonade, that means we need 20 lemons. I believe. I need to double check the recipe, but I think that's the case. Okay, that looks like John's horse. Recipe. Lemonade. It's sugar, lemon sugar and water, I believe. Which I think we have sugar at the apartment, unless Sophia took that. Yeah, 2 lemons. Okay, so we need 20. Seriously? That was dumb. We have 19 lemons left over. Okay, let's go shopping. And then we can make the lemonade. The only thing I can think of doing is doing this in the pinstripe. So if I do 21 and then 91. And I feel like this needs to be like more that instead. Is that better? And if I feel like it, I can kind of dress it down a little bit. And do this. So if I'm gonna do that, I might as well make the suspenders pink as well. There has to be a peak. It looks like it's red. Oh, there we go. 46. There we go. Honestly, I'm gonna keep her necklace on. Fuck it. I've been keeping it off because I wasn't entirely sure if it would fit, but I'm gonna keep it on. Yeah, that's better. That's her normal pants that she normally wears. Now then. I wish you can reorganize these. I kind of want to... I'll see what I want to do with that. Where's the casual? You know what? I'm going to get rid of that one. Warma. I might change this to where there's a hat, maybe. This one is very similar to the one I'm going to be editing. So I might get rid of this one too. There's going to be a lot of tweaking, that's for sure. But it's this one that we were going to do. Okay. Actually, I want to see what this looks like. With the pinstripes. Shit. Okay, we're back. Let's do that over again. Yay. Okay, we're gonna go back and once again double check. Is this too much green? after I've fixed everything. Check this off real quick. Oh shit, hold on. Got to change this. Yeah, I think that's good. There, she's back in her corset. It's like an updated version of her set. She still have her necklace and everything else, but still the same her. And since she's gonna go out and stuff, she's gonna keep her pants untucked. Oh, that's right. I don't have my horse.
Martin, are you well? Well, I've been better.
Alright. Looked like I had telegrams when I came back from the crash. Or the server. Well, it was the server restart was what it was. So let's go check that. I think we also have money. We do have money. Let's put that away.
Good day.
Alright. We're getting there. Let me double make sure that I have this in my chart. Because I gotta keep track of how much I owe the family. Yeah, okay. It's in there. I forgot to write down the next outfit. We no longer need that thief outfit. So I'm tempted to get rid of that one too, but also it's a gray.
Hello, lady.
Finish a job, heading to Rhodes, can meet you at Telegram Station there. Going to pick some tobacco for a job and deliver them, should be back in Rhodes before long. Alright. Let's get the lemonade made. There we go. Lemonade made. Drink water for refill the canteen. And then all we have left is 4 more pieces of sugar. Okay. Deliver this. We'll check the job board here in the city. And then we'll go towards Rhodes again.
All right.
We might go through the swamp first and then go to Rhodes, so check the speakeasy there. That thief outfit might become a gray, black, and red outfit. This one's kind of monochrome. It's the green and black, but we do have the points of gold.
Hello, madam.
But most of the time she tends to choose black and then 2 different colors most of the time. So that might be the case this time around for the thief outfit, now that we no longer need it. French bread, 130, Blackwater, no. Rhodes, red wine. I think I have one of these. That takes potatoes. We don't want to do that. We need the potatoes, so we'll avoid that actually. Bananas to Valentine. Ginseng to Rhodes. Okay. First, it's snowing. Just as I want to pick ginseng. Would you quit spoken? Come on. Stop it. You're fine. There's usually a panther over here, or sometimes a panther over here. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Alright, so I don't have any more on my map from this, but I know that there's a few more around here. We just gotta find them. I know there's one around here. There it is. Okay, we need one more. Trying to remember if it's here? Of course, it's dark and snowing, so this is a pain in the ass. I thought there was like 2 on this island. Oh, there it is. There was 2 on this island.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Panther tried to get me.
Glad to see you're in one piece.
Yep. He is not, though. It's very bad pelt, but you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Your wagon broke.
Yeah. So I did 2 deliveries on foot.
Gotcha.
A lot of running.
A lot of running, yeah.
I have something for you.
Oh? Oh. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Go pick 10 more tobacco.
You're gonna have to skin this for me. I don't have a knife.
Yeah, that's fine. gotta get 10 more tobacco and deliver it to Emerald.
Okay. It's a shitty pelt, but like I said, might as well since it tried to attack me.
Exactly, fuck it.
Thank you.
Of course.
Still $7.50.
Yes, not bad.
I had this
Made almost
sneaking.
3 grand a day.
Very nice. I had the sneaking suspicion this cat was hunting me while I was picking up ginseng. And sure enough, I got onto an island where the cat couldn't get me and saw him pounce at the water and it's like, oh, there you are.
Glad you're safe at least.
Yeah. I need to put this medical, deliver this ginseng to medical.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. So what all jobs you've been doing? Just tobacco or well, mining obviously, you have gems, but
Yeah. So I used all the mash that I got from Enrico yesterday.
mm-hmm.
And then I did 1 6-drop of mining, and then almost all tobacco.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's been good.
I'm slowly updating or adding more pieces to my old outfits.
It's good.
Feels good to be in a corset again.
Well, it'll feel better when the snow's not here.
Yeah. You said you just need 10, right?
Yeah, it was be quick.
I did the one job from last night that I fell asleep in the middle of, and then did some lemonade for $2.50. And the ginseng one for $1.20, and then that panther was like $15. So
Okay. To Emerald.
don't you need a package for it?
No, not for this one. This was just another one I found while I was waiting on you.
There's a lot of tobacco jobs today.
Yeah, it's been very, very consistent, actually.
It's been consistent snowing too. This was challenged between, you know, it being dark and all the snow and stuff. It's very hard to see the ginseng.
Yeah, I can imagine. check the other boards though.
Yeah, I was about to say I probably should go through this stuff since I've been holding on to this for a while.
Yeah, we can go to Emerald after, and then go to Cumberland.
Alright.
Went from I had 300 in the account after I gave Frankie his money back, Kyle's money back.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm over $4,000.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's been good. Nice part too is because most of it's tobacco, I don't have to pay it to Jacko.
Exactly.
I only owe him like $350.
Yeah, I feel like that's about what I'm gonna be owing him once I go through all this, maybe.
Yeah, usually I think one basket when I did the math was like 250. Usually.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
I'm gonna take the tracks. Assuming you do all one stops anyway. It'd probably be a
Yeah.
little bit more if you run it crated, but
Yeah, it'd probably be a little bit more if you did crated. Because with the full baskets,
I can never
That's-
carry a completely full basket. So
Me
mine was a
either.
little bit lower.
yeah, mine's usually just like 25 instead of 30.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I think. So that was $12.50. I think when I did the math, is how much you make, and he gets $250. He gets $250 of that. Something like that. Also depends, cause like right now I only have 2 bottles, so I'm not gonna find a job for 10.
Yeah. You can rarely find ones for 10 and
I don't know. It's probably by the
it's usually behind the saloon. Usually. Your saddle is looking very nice.
Yeah, so is yours. Alright, we can go up to the thing.
Right.
I have no idea, how the people.
Hello. Anything.
No. Not for not for single drops.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to do those deliveries anyways. I like the 3 and 4 ones. The 5 and 6 ones are just not worth it for like $30 extra.
Yeah, it's a lot of increased risk.
Yep.
I go to Cumberland, see if there's anything there.
So if we do, let's see, if there's 25 bottles usually, because can't really hold a full basket, that's 125 made. So you can either do 2 of the 3 stops, that's 60 per, which you get like 1860 after the 2 delivery jobs. Plus then you have like a, probably not enough to do a 1 stop actually. No, that's only 5 left after that. Or you can do one of the 80 stops for 1240 and then what, have like 25 extra, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so you'd be able to do another like solo.
Yeah, then enough for a solo, yeah. So 1490 when you do it that way.
Yeah, it's like a $300 difference. $60 more to him if you do it that way. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not horrible. I mean, it's basically just an extra drop, right? So
Yep.
basically getting a drop's worth of money.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, by the way, last night, I know we were like agreeing to take him on runs, but I don't think he's supposed to be doing that shit. He does it on his own time, which is fine, but as far as like family is concerned, he's supposed to only be picking corn. But he keeps getting involved in shit he's not supposed to be involved in as a contractor.
Yeah, something I should bring up with Jacko. We just need to figure out that kind of situation.
Yeah, I've asked him before, like, I don't know what to separate him on because he keeps being brought into things I didn't think he would be brought
He was
into.
there with the meeting, right?
Yeah. So because he said to, you know, separate him out of politics and stuff like that, like inner family stuff, but he's been brought into inner family stuff, so.
Yeah, but then the question I'm gonna have is, what does it get on the same level as us now? I don't know.
Yeah.
That doesn't make a lot of sense to me either.
No, it doesn't. So I feel like, I know he's itching to learn and everything, but I feel like we need to ask first before we bring him onto something. Of course, if it's his own stuff, then we're just teaching him at that point and not really using family stuff to do it. But it's still probably good to ask.
Yeah, it still needs to be clarified. I'll bring it up to Jacko tonight. I'm telling you, he needs somebody who can handle internal affairs for him.
Yeah.
the fuck is Quaker's Cove?
Quaker's Cove is right next to Blackwater.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that one. Fuck it.
That's what you have left over, don't you?
Yeah, that's why I was like, fuck it.
Okay.
How's it going?
Okay. Quicker's Cove, you can see it from Thieves, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's at the little we were brought there to pick some eggs for Sophia that one time. It's like a little fishing area.
Yeah, okay. I just never go out west, I guess. Alright. Take care.
Vamos.
Oh, okay. I see where
Yeah.
it is. Alright, let's go to... You wanna go to Coattail first?
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure that might have been Tobin, by the way.
The one that Militia was looking for.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't really ask for his name or anything, but I saw him in the city earlier. I've seen him around the city quite a bit recently.
I thought I saw him yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, he matches the description. You gonna go on the tracks from up here? Maple's too wide to be fitting on that on that narrow trail. And the Irish cob I want to buy is probably going to be even wider than that.
I'm sure.
Okay, so is it here that you go up?
Maybe.
Or the wind.
Yeah. Right here. It's right there. I can see it.
Anything.
15 to Roanoke for a diamond and some bullshit, or dead end pass.
Which dead end pass is that one dead end?
Yeah, it's on the way. It's basically on the way to Quakers.
Okay, you may pick that one up.
Yeah, sure. $2 a bottle.
What?
Yeah, read this. From the frozen peaks of Coulter comes a shine so bright, makes the moon jealous. Chilled by Coulter, thrilled by you, white out for your night out.
Where is it? There? Okay, so this is not, Durant's. This is someone else's. I could have sworn I've heard about someone doing something with Coulter. Durant was trying to sell his craft moonshine to me so I can sell it at my bar, and it's like, I'm also a craft moonshiner, so probably not.
Yeah, who knows?
And then he asked me, he's like, well, what flavors do you do? I was like, I have multiple, but I'm known for my caramel apple. And he's like, well, I do lemon. So it's like, well, you know, I'll consider it.
Yeah, you didn't get to him.
Also, whenever we need to stop by a wagon depot, because these gyms are, I have a lot, I'm geared for war. I don't have a lot of space.
Okay. We're gonna stop somewhere.
Yeah.
Stop in Blackwater.
Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Do not be a bitch. All right. I'm using the HUD this time because I have no idea how to get there from here. Do we want to go dead end or first or what?
Yeah, it's on the way. We can just do that in first.
Okay. I am following the trail signs because I do not remember how to get to dead end from here.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
Scared the hell out of that local.
I know.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Maple.
I would have taken it to go sell it.
Right.
I would have taken it to die in the first shot, but then I accidentally ran over it, so kind of ruined the pelt.
It did a flip. Go right. Kind of did a flip to me.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to me too. It flipped, and then Ledger just decided we're going through it, so.
Ah, this blizzard. Also cannot see the path
bad
because of
today.
it.
Yeah.
It's been snowing like crazy today.
Yeah, I haven't seen it not snow, I don't think, all day.
Yeah. He was thinking about it. Or is he following? Is he following?
Nope.
Okay. Left.
Gotta be kind of in the middle of the trail. You want him to kind of take the reins.
Hmm?
I said you gotta be in the middle of the trail for him to take the reins.
Oh, I'm not really letting him take the reins.
I just saw the telegram boy weighed me down. Somebody must have
Same
woke up.
here. Yeah, someone must be awake.
Probably Zofia is my guess.
Probably.
Maybe Jacko. I don't know. Seems early for
Mm.
Jacko, but
Well, I mean, they do wake up early sometimes.
yeah.
Wow, the telegram boy is waving me all the way out here. Okay, Maple, you need to turn better than that. We're gonna slow down, you big ass horse. She's just strange like that. Sometimes she's quick, sometimes she turns on a dime, and then sometimes she's just like, nope, I'm just gonna bulldoze everything. Just
Yeah.
run everything over. I'm going to slow down whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, literally was like that earlier today. Did not want to slow down.
She either follows the leader nicely or she gets up in people's ass. Alright, where do you... oh, there we go. Alright.
Okay.
Guess we need to do yours and then go to Blackwater for the wagon depot and see who's sending us a telegram.
Yep.
Did you want to stop by the speakeasy so I can see if there's anything?
Yeah, we might as well.
Bison for nitro, dynamite for nitro. Nothing. Too bad the people who like nitro in our family aren't here.
Yeah. Maybe some good shots for them.
Yep.
I feel like the bison one, it's gotta be relatively easy, right?
Relatively, as long as you're not caught hunting them. But I don't know how to handle nitro. besides, you know, shooting it to make it explode. So,
Going left. Yeah, neither do I. I'll just throw it on my horse or in my pockets and, you know, trying to blow myself up.
I would probably recommend, you know, the horse. I hear that there's a trick where you know, take like one of those like gift boxes because they're very, because they're for gifts, especially fragile ones, so you got a lot of packing and stuff around it to kind of secure it. I hear there's a trick about that, but so you're not jostling things.
Oh, I need to go left here.
Oh shit, I was about to, this is thieves, not Quaker.
Alright, now we go to Blackwater.
Yep. That was hilarious.
What?
That person saw us coming in and decided to go around the building.
Oh, yeah. You need to get your wagon?
Yeah, I figured I'd just check telegrams just in case.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Are you responding?
I have a few telegrams, but yeah, I can respond if you want.
Yeah, right. You just tell them we're around and we'll be heading back to the city soon.
So many shinies. I need to get that other ruby too. Keep forgetting to grab it. Frankly, I could just put this back in our apartment. We have plenty of room now.
Yeah.
But for now, let's stay in here for safekeeping. I saw Sophie was something that Jekko noted in her the telegram order. He had offered her one of those the Eclipse strip tonics
Mm-hmm.
is maybe an option for her order, and he noticed that she didn't talk about the tonic in the telegram. So I'm wondering maybe she forgot it as an option, or she just not interested, or what have you. So if we run into Sophie, I just want to ask her. That way we can bring that information to Jacko when we
You want to go over there?
I think Sophie. I saw Sophie as we were walking to the telegrams. So I'm gonna ask her. I also need to go to the bank anyway, so we can just look to see if she's around.
Yeah, let's just ask. They have my wagon here. I need to make sure.
All right.
Should probably put our rifles up, huh?
Yeah, probably. Don't want to be scary. Okay.
Come on, Ledger. What the fuck are we doing? All right.
Oh, are we? Didn't know if we were hitching up or not.
No, no, no. Ledger wanted to hitch up like a moron.
Oh, there's people at the cafe.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Ain't bad. Ain't bad.
That's good.
Howdy.
Hello.
All right. Oh,
Hello.
hello, Sophie.
Oh my gosh, how are you, Dusty?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Doing well. And Mr. Jonathan, right?
Yep. Nice. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, pleasure. Well, pleasure to meet you. Nice to see you. How have you been? I'm so sorry about the catering.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm glad that you got it filled regardless.
Oh, thank you. I
Mhm.
hope y'all can make it to the event. I think we're gonna actually have it on New Year's Day because I think a lot of us will actually be about later
Oh,
on in the evening on New Year's Day. So,
New Year's Day, so the first? Or no,
Mhm.
or wait.
yeah, not New Year's Eve, New Year's Day.
Okay. I'm gonna have to re-look to see if Sophia can even make that, because I don't know if she can.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it'll be really nice if she can, but I understand. We just have a few other things in with the holiday, and then we actually have a funeral for
Oh,
Blackwater and things like that. So we're just trying to coordinate everything and fit everything in.
okay. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about the funeral, but
Thank you, but
is it the same time on New Year's Day?
no, we're still trying to figure out when the funeral's going to be, but we're trying to make sure the most people can go to that and not like the cigar lounge thing is just like a little fun Blackwater thing. So,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
anyway.
as far as the teas and cigars, if we can't make it to deliver that the day of, can we do it, before? Or...
Absolutely. Of
Okay.
course. Yeah. Yeah, those will keep just fine, I'm sure. So.
I had one question. I know, Jacko also handed you one of the recreational tonics, the clip strip. Was that something? Was that something that you wanted to add to the order, or are you just not interested in putting that on there?
Oh, no, that sounds great. He said it would pair really nicely, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically you kind of like if you have like a really good drink. That's how you kind of feel. So,
Oh.
it kind
Okay,
of relaxes you and everything.
so what is it?
It's the cardinal flowers, I believe, is in it. Kind
Oh.
of gives you kind of like the same kind of relaxing feel and everything else, just not the side effects and anything else. You're right as rain
Ah.
after like a few minutes of that. It just kind of.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I think I would. Well, how much is it? I guess I should say.
They are $40 a bottle, so they're a pricier option.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get back to you on that. I should have an answer for you today, though. But
Okay.
I think it sounds really lovely, and I think it would kind of elevate the event. So that sounds fun to me.
I know a lot of people get excited over it, the market and stuff that we do. A lot of people tend to buy it just to enjoy when they don't feel like, because, with alcohol, you drink that's going to last for a good while. You're tipsy for a good bit, whereas this kind of relaxes you for a few minutes and then you're fine. So
Oh, okay. Oh, this is exciting.
Mhm.
Okay, I think we probably will, but I just need to make sure the budget allows
Right.
for it. So,
okay, yeah, I can I was about to go back to the city to talk to Jacko about your order and stuff and get you a quote and stuff. So
amazing. Yeah.
I'll
So
let
yeah,
you
the
know.
event will be January 1st. And then yeah, once I talk to some people, then I'll have an answer for you today.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh,
Well,
this is so exciting. How's everything at the Blue Pearl?
everything's great. We're actually looking to here after the new year start opening Mondays and Wednesdays. I mean, obviously we can open sporadically
Oh.
throughout the week as well if we're available, but Mondays and Wednesdays I think we're going to be our you'll find us there every time. I mean,
Oh, I
unless
love that.
yeah, unless something comes up or we can't be there, but yeah, that's our intention.
Oh, how exciting. That'll be great.
We
Hi, Mr.
updated our
Goldie.
Howdy.
hello. We updated our menu and everything, so we're excited to get that all underway.
Oh, I'm so excited to try the new cuisine.
It's still
Oh.
the whole taste around the world thing, the Irish, Canadian, now Australian with the Jacko there. I mean, we had the pavlova
Oh.
there anyways with the Australian, but and then Russian, of course. So just a taste around the world is what the menu is.
That's amazing. Ah, I love it. I'm so excited. So Mondays and Wednesdays starting in the new year. Okay.
Yeah, starting in the new year.
All right. I will plan on it.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the city. I'm gonna try to get that quote for you, of the stuff that you already ordered, and then if you find out that you also want the eclipse strip, then we can add that to the quote as well.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. All right.
Okay.
Take
Well,
care.
you all have a safe ride back to the city, and if you need anything around Blackwater, let me know.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
All right.
All
Take
right.
care.
Goodbye.
We're going
Oh,
the same
sorry,
way.
we're going the same way.
We good to head back?
Yeah.
What?
She wanted to know what was in it.
I
mean, I
don't know. It's a
understand.
fair question. For
Yeah, it's a fair
just
question.
something, you might want to
Yeah.
know what's in
Yeah, exactly. It is a fair question. You're right. Just why didn't she ask Jacko the first time?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Hopefully it was okay to ask her. It seemed like a simple question to me.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. People are strange.
Yeah, who knows?
I noticed he likes to micromanage a lot, so.
For now.
Did you say for now?
I did. I have to wait until he has a bit more trust in me and that we've secured our place a little more firmly before I can start getting in his ear about some of the structure changes that are necessary.
Right. Regardless, it is very hard to break a micromanager of their habits.
Yeah.
Oh, this goes up to Flatneck. Are we going up to Flatneck?
I'm
We're
just gonna
using
follow the
tracks?
railroad.
Okay.
Yeah. I agree, it is usually hard to get them to change their ways.
Mm-hmm.
But being a micromanager at that level is never going to allow for the true success of the family.
Yeah, that's true.
So one of them have to give eventually.
Speaking of managing, Matt asked if he can make fish and chips when he's doing shifts at the Pearl.
Would you?
I said that's fine. I'm completely okay with that. If he wants to make his own, you know. Obviously, that's not something I'm going to provide since that's really only going to be sold when he's around. I can't really.
Sorry about
Sorry.
that. You said you wanted to make fish and chips when he's on shift.
Yeah, which I'm fine with. That's how I let Zofia have her, you know, say in when she's doing things. I don't want to completely control everything. Obviously, I told him it's like the menu is so full that I can't add it to, you know, to the proper menu, but if he wants to, you know, make his own fish and chips, then absolutely. If he wants to sell it when he's there, then he can. I even gave him a suggestion of what price he should sell it for.
Yeah, good.
So,
Yeah, I think it's the right thing to do.
yep. I mean, the whole concept of the bar now is a taste around the world. So, and he brings that in with the fish and chips. I even gave him some extra potatoes so he can make the fish and chips.
Very nice. Yeah, I think he's a good worker.
Yeah. Also, bartenders having their own specials is helpful because sometimes, you know, someone with the key is not going to be able to go in there and get all these stuff that's on the actual menu.
Yeah, I agree. I think it also will add, you know, if people start to learn that around the city, they might, you know, think, ooh, I want to go see who's bartending and what specials they have.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna check this job order for another tobacco job before we go into
Alright.
the city.
Oh, telegram. Snake. Just really want to jump into that fence.
No tobacco.
Alright.
Good evening, ma'am.
Evening.
They're itching to go to bed, but I said that really it's not urgent. If they want to go to bed, that's fine, but we'll go to the city to see if they're still there.
Jacko and Eva?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's go to the other side of the tracks and we can pick it up.
Alright.
Think they'll be at the apartment?
The Corrigan.
Hi there. Good morning.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. Did you just send me a telly?
Yeah, I just sent you one.
Okay.
Yeah, it was more of a, it's not urgent, but like, if you want to rest, you can rest, but we're also very close to the city, so.
Oh, okay. All right. No problem. Well, I trust your trip at Blackwater went fine though.
Yeah, it went fine. I ran into Sophie, asked the question about the tonic. She said, she asked me what was in it. And I said it doesn't have any side effects or anything, if that's what you're worried about. It's just, you know, a recreational tonic. It's kind of equivalent of knocking back a strong, you know, alcoholic beverage or what have you, and then you're right as rain after a few minutes. So no side effects or anything. It's something that's really popular for people to take just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, okay. I'll talk to my people and see if we want to add that to the order, and I'll give you an answer by the end of the day. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Strange that she's asking again.
Did she?
She
wait,
seem
did she-
worried or anything?
I mean, she's always sounding worried, to be honest. It's just her tone.
True.
Yeah. So I don't know. Didn't really pick up anything. Just did she ask you that the first time?
I believe so. Yeah. At least it was brought up and discussed first time I gave it to her.
Hmm.
I might send a follow-up telly for her to Ben. That's fine. A little bit further in depth.
So speaking of the events, she said that she's changing it to another day, which I don't think many people are going to be for. But she's saying that she's got so many things jam-packed. Apparently there's a funeral for Blackwater and everything. She doesn't know what the time is going to be now, but it's going to be New Year's Day, so the 1st instead of the 30th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think we'll be fucking delivering on that day.
Yeah, I asked her, is like, that's one thing I asked her, is like, is it okay if we deliver early then? Because I don't know if anyone's going to be around for that. And she's like, oh yeah, that's fine. So.
Okay, alright, we'll see. I might follow up with her.
I don't even know if Zophia's going to be around for that. And she said it's fine if not, but
Yeah,
she said things are jam-packed and everything, and the funeral, and she said she's more reason why she doesn't have a time yet that it's not going to be 9 is because she wants more people at the funeral than she wants at the events. And I'm just sitting there thinking, it's like, well then postpone the events.
Yeah. That, or I wonder if she's trying to just get us out of it without being rude. It's a polite way to say, oh, never mind, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. So she said she's going to send me a telegram whether it's yes or no for the tonics added to the order. And I guess go from there. I mean, I suppose we can give her quotes for the 7 boxes of cigars, and she didn't ask, or she didn't give a number for the assortment of teas, just an assortment of teas. So
Did she say a crate full of the teas or just a handful? Like
she just said an assortment. That's all she said. So I'm not entirely sure how much she's expecting to get. With in events, you're only going to see at the most 30 people. So, I mean, I don't feel like a crate is necessary. Maybe like a basket or something, but...
Probably not, but I don't know. This person, she needs to get her shit together, mate. It can't be a few days out and you don't even have a day confirmed or a time.
Yeah.
You don't know what you want. Like, fucking crikey. Like, it's good to get our products out that way, but there's certain limits as well. We don't need this shit at the end of the day.
Yeah. She
So,
apologized
we'll see.
also about the food catering. It's like, it's fine. At least you got it filled, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, it's relatively small potatoes, and as I said, I'll send a telly afterwards. But I guess what else is there? At least the major things I need to be aware of.
We ran into James Ryder last night.
Yeah.
He was spending a decent bit of time in the bar, kind of just watching us. Kind of. I don't know. He was really in the bar getting drinks. I don't know if he was really watching us.
He wasn't really watching us at that point. So to start this all off, I woke up and went to check telegrams. I had plans to, just relax, do some shopping, that sort of thing. Of course, that always changes. But anyways, I saw that James was beside me writing a very long telegram. It turns out it might have been Sophia he was writing to because he wants that tarot reading.
I heard about that.
Yeah. So I kind of decided to poke him, say hello, see how he's doing, my little friendly chatter thing to get some answers, information. He said that he hasn't been around for several months, just kind of hiding away in his apartment, and he's most recently been around for like a month now, which that tracks because I hadn't seen him in a while, and suddenly he's popped his head and he's wandering around the city again.
Sure, yep.
He is giving the same excuse he always gives for months now, that he used to be a miner but now not so much because there's not any money in it anymore. And once again, because when he gave us that spiel like months back, John kind of just to see what his reaction was, he kind of asked, or just like, well, if you want to clean the bar or something, then give a little bit of cash that way. And once again, I suggested some things that he can do, not really offer a job, but job board, little things like that. And he always seems apprehensive and hesitant about getting a job.
Okay.
Which my only thinking is because he seems to be so addicted to just wandering around the city snooping that he doesn't want to get pulled away from the city to do a job. That's my thinking.
Seems to be his job is to snoop around the city.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of poked at him because the excuse that he gives me is, or he gave me in the past, is that he's fallen up the steps, and that's the reason why his face is all battered. I kind of looked at him and was like, you don't look like you've been hurt recently, falling up the steps. No bruises on your face or anything. He's like, yeah, new record. I've been not so clumsy the past 3 weeks. So,
Impressive.
yeah.
Okay, so pretty much business as usual for him so far.
Mhm.
Did anything end up happening?
So Sophia and Matt showed up, so we kind of dragged him along to the alleyways to show him the bananas, to at least give him a little bit of cash if he picks the bananas to do that little small delivery job to the restaurants. And then we kind of, he was very apprehensive about that too, but after doing that, we kind of shook him off and went off on her own. And Sophia moved to a bigger apartment, so we were just kind of standing outside the apartment. And that's when we noticed him going in and out of the Pearl, but he kept leaving with like bottles. And then John followed him at one point because something else happened. Bully Street did a firing squad on someone in the alleyway near us.
Okay.
So when we noticed that James was in the Pearl when that happened and wandered out. So John, Barty, and Rico.
Matt, yeah. Or Rico.
Was that? Yeah,
Rico.
Rico.
That was, yeah, I think maybe Rico. No, Rico
No.
stayed with you. I think it was Matt.
Matt was helping
wrong?
Sophia. No, it was Rico.
Maybe it was Rico. Regardless, we found him. He was pissed drunk with a bottle, and you could tell he was just very heavily drinking. We didn't press him too much because we still have that whole intention of him doing the tarot card reading, so we kind of just made sure he wasn't going to go run to the telegrams because Bully Street had quite literally just dragged someone into the alleyway to shoot them. So we also let Tito know that, or Rico let Tito know, I should say, that we saw Ryder in the Pearl when all that went down, just in case, if Law decides to go after Tito and them. Clearly it came from Ryder.
Yeah, but yeah,
Do we know who they got?
I do not know the name. She's attached to some guy named Tobin that they were looking for yesterday. Apparently, they were talking very loudly around telegrams, and Finley was shouting at them to shut the fuck up because he can't focus. So they pulled guns on him.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's sorts of people.
Yeah. So I had noticed this. I didn't know she was attached to Tobin. The only person they asked me about is Tobin. But I did point out, because the lady has been circling the city, just kind of like James has, and I pointed her out, and turns out that she was attached to Tobin, so they took her to the alleyway and shot her. We would have
Okay.
liked to not be in the area when that happens, but like I said, Sophia was in the process of moving, so we were watching the wagons and stuff and just kind of witnessed it.
Yeah, it is what it is. It wasn't right behind the Pearl, right?
No, it was
across the street.
Yeah, it was across the street. That
Okay.
the alleyway that's behind the medical.
Right, and it is what
Yeah.
it is, I guess.
The only, I guess, thing for us to be mindful of is a ranger did come looking for her and saw us all standing there because we were kind of watching the wagons while they moved. So there's always the possibility that rangers and Law spoke, and down person, all of us standing there, some Law might try to connect us with that, but so far we haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a
Well,
lot of
as
horses
you already
around.
know, let us know.
Yeah, there's a lot of horses around medical. I think maybe law. Was it law? Did we identify them?
And we couldn't tell. No, somebody was over there watching us with binoculars, but
Yeah.
couldn't see who it was.
Yeah, we moved over to the Grand to pick some more furniture up from that apartment. So we were watched with binoculars the entire time. So I don't know if we're gonna hear anything about that.
Yeah, we'll see. If we do, though, then as always, we deny everything, but we'll need to have
Yeah.
a bit of a chat with Bully Straight about that if it does end up developing.
Yeah. B woke up right around that happened, so I got her behind the wagon, just in case.
Okay, good.
But yeah, all of us were just kind of standing there. But I told them all that because we pointed out the ranger and stuff. It's like, well, if anyone walks up and questions us, just deny everything. So we were focused on furniture, didn't really see or hear anything.
Yeah, exactly. Too busy doing the furniture shit.
Yeah.
All right then, no problem. Hopefully we can get that James shit sorted tonight. I'll be around this evening.
Yeah.
I don't know how long we'll say it's a bit hard to breathe. We'll
Yeah.
also have that meeting tonight too. I believe you're aware of.
Yeah.
For the
I'm aware
market.
of that. Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
I'll be there for that. But back to the James thing. I think he may be, because this is the first time I've seen him drink this heavily before. I think maybe he's, sad that just there wasn't anything going on for him to snoop about for. So the only thing else that he can do is drink heavily. Because there was nothing going on in the city besides that little shooting thing and us moving furniture. So it just it does not seem like does not seem to know what to do with himself when he's not snooping. So.
Alrighty, well, either way, we still know he's still around town and still doing his thing a little bit.
Yeah.
Bit aimless, but still doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
We'll proceed as planned with that then.
Yep. All right.
Anything
that was
else
it.
for me?
I think. Right? That was it.
I mean, the only other small piece, just wanted a little bit of clarification on what Matt can and cannot be around. He's been, obviously he's been asking us how he's doing and whatnot. He's also been asking about doing some crated deliveries of moonshine. I know that there's been some conversations about him not being allowed during certain things, and then obviously he was there during the Montana meeting, so I was just trying to see what we're good with him being involved in and what we want to hold back on.
Sure, yeah. Typically for people like him, it's very much a little bit further away at a distance. It's a bit more unique considering that he's got a connection with Barty in the Shine and shit. Mm-hmm. He's also done similar security work for us in the past, in addition to collecting, so that's why he was there for that meeting. I basically wanted to give him a week or two to sort of prove himself a little bit, see if he can be reliable, do some work, follow instructions, the usual yada yada. And so far he's been doing quite well. So me and Eve have been deciding over the last couple of days what to do with this bloke. It doesn't seem like he's going to be able to move beyond being a contractor for us, mainly due to time constraints.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a bit unfortunate, although that is something else to address as time goes on. For example, being in Barty, we'll still be able to do work with him. And that, I don't know if you heard, John, but that bloke that sold the elephant to, he actually offered us his gun, which is funny.
Okay.
Anyway, there's possibilities we can get a good amount of us operating outside our typical hours. So it's another reason why we've kept him around. For now, I've been wanting him to be involved in most of our work except the crated runs. I haven't wanted him to do any shine. It's the only thing I've told him specifically, not yet. That will probably be changing soon just because he's been doing very fucking good work. He's provided us with over, I would say about 15 different crates of different items that we've requested. He's provided information as well as a bunch of weapons as a decent gesture, so he's doing everything right, unless either of you two have any concerns to relay to me about his performance so far.
No, I don't have any concerns. Just as a heads up, I wasn't sure that what he was allowed and what he wasn't allowed to do, and so when he asked, I told him we could. We ended up not doing it. I told him we would do it maybe tonight, but you know, now hearing that we're not doing that, that's perfectly fine too. But I just want you to hear that I was, you know, saying we could do it because I wasn't sure if we could or couldn't.
No, that's completely fine, mate. And as I mentioned, it was really just about to be a week, maybe 2 weeks, depending on how he conducted himself. It's just with contractors, we do like to get them into that sort of work quite quickly. It's a good way for them to prove themselves, work alongside us a bit more and so on. It was just we didn't want him to jump straight into that coming fresh out of transit, obviously.
Right.
Yeah.
But so far it has been quite good, and I'm inclined to allow him to get involved in this work. So far I haven't heard any other complaints or issues with him from anyone else among us.
No, he's been good. I mean, he pulled me aside yesterday and asked me if he's been doing good, if there's anything he needs to work on, that sort of thing.
Okay, good. Well, him having that headspace is exactly where he should be.
Yeah. If it had been a delivery job, it would have been his stuff because Barney and him have been, you know, making wheat mash and doing stuff themselves.
Yeah.
But Barney and B doesn't do the deliveries. They don't want to do the deliveries, and he's been eager about it. So Barney asked me if it's something that we could teach him. So especially with his time as it is now, because obviously we can't really teach him later on unless it's the weekend when the things are rescheduled.
Yeah, we got to have a small meeting with Rico yesterday early in the day, so he's the sort of one who will also be trying to orchestrate some of these cradle runs this week with you all.
Okay.
But essentially what we've determined with Matt is that he can be going along these craded runs. However, whatever merchandise he wants to run, that's his, and that can be his sort of payment for the evening. We're not going to pay him straight cash for riding along, but if he has his own product and wants to run it, then we can help him do a contract, and then one of our others can take the next one and so on.
Okay.
But he's still expected to follow all of your instructions, do as told and so on, and be discreet. But essentially, yeah, it was supposed to be fully discussed last night, but obviously me and Eva weren't around, so that's why it's been slightly delayed. So anyway, that's pretty much where things are at. Is there any other questions about the running of the shine and shit so on?
Yeah, one last question about the whole the 20% that you're wanting.
Mm-hmm.
If we did big runs like that, do you take the 20% off the net profit after you buy the packages, or just the total in general?
I mean, we don't really consider the packages too heavily since they're quite cheap, but
Okay.
I'm fine with it being after that, sure. As long as it's, you know, basically it's out of what you get, okay? So if you need to calculate it slightly after packages have been bought, then that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's only going to change it by a couple of dollars anyway.
Yeah, I didn't want to assume, because even if it's a couple of dollars, I didn't want to make it seem like I'm skimming off the top or something.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine to ask, but no, we're pretty easy, mate. The main thing about it is that it comes back to the family so it can go into more production. Because as you can imagine, it costs quite a lot of money to get these things flowing in and out.
And another thing, I've noticed a few moonshine jobs for, you know, sapphires, that sort of thing. How do you take percentage off of that if we decide to pick up those?
Mm-hmm.
It
is a bit of a grey area because there hasn't been too many of them. In the past, people have ran the shine, and if they didn't want to keep them, they just provided it to us and we replace the shine. But for that one, what I would say is if people want to do jobs and they get gems out of it, they can probably keep the gems or they can sell it to us. Either way, they can still make money and we can as well. But yeah, gems are a bit more of a unique thing, and I want all of you to have also your own things that you collect and shit like that, you know?
Yeah,
So
I've got a whole
I'm pretty
shoe
open
pouch
with that.
full. We were thinking maybe, like, say last night it was I think it was 4 cut sapphires for 15 moonshine. So you were thinking maybe
Sounds
give
right.
you one of those sapphires as kind of like a cut.
I would think that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, still, of course, want you all to still be getting your things, your items and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fine with me for now. It's just those jobs used to be very rare until the recent changes. So That's why
Mhm.
there hasn't been official policy set for it yet.
Yeah, I think we maybe saw, what, 2 of them or just the one last night? Oh,
Who?
okay. Well, it was either 2 or 1 of them, but it was one of the questions we
Yeah.
thought of last night. So
Okay.
I didn't pick it up because I wasn't entirely sure.
You can pick it up either way, mate, even if you're not entirely sure and so on. To know that we're pretty reasonable with all of this sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
We're not looking to take much money out of anyone's hands. We're looking to provide, and the family just needs a little bit coming back. That's all.
Yeah. I just like asking first before making assumptions.
Okay. No problem. That's fine. All right, we'll go with that. As with Matt, he's fine to come along, but just, yeah, make sure he's not dipping into any of our supply at all.
Yeah. I figured it would be his, because he said that he had like 19 bottles remaining last night when he was asking if we can teach him how to do delivery. So I think it would be his stuff. Just he needs some backup and taught how to do it.
Okay. You know how to behave if law stops you, or when they finally do?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's good. Well, seems to be pretty much all sorted. We do have a lot of other products as well. The bonds and bars that Rico may like bring along with some of these runs. People that are where he is have access to those things, but he will let you know if he ends up running any of that, and it shouldn't impede the night of running and so on.
Okay.
But that's one of those things which we have a lot of, and we've got to get fucking moving. So
Yeah, we're okay with running it. Just gotta set up a day and just keep getting distracted with everything.
I know shit keeps popping up, getting in the way. Yeah, fucking New Year's is gonna fuck us this week.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any days where I should expect you two not to be around?
I will definitely not be around New Year's Eve. I don't know about New Year's Day.
Yeah, not entirely sure if I'll be New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. We'll see.
Okay, all
I
right.
don't celebrate too hard, surprisingly, but yeah.
Neither do I. I'm not a young man anymore, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, me neither. I'm gonna be inside the room with a book. A very good book.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, that was
And-
it.
All right, lovely. Well, I need to go send a telly. Is it, you mind if I steal you for a moment? Make sure I don't get fucked. There's been a lot of cowboys around
Yeah,
last
it's
hour
fine.
or two.
There's been a lot of them yesterday too. There was a lot of movement with cowboys.
Wow. Seems to be that we've been the only consistent crew in the city besides Bully Street last
Yeah.
4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Although Sophia of the Tachinzas was around earlier.
Oh.
So usually when she's around early, the rest of them come around later on.
Yeah, they might be around.
She was kind of hiding around town a little. It's kind of funny.
I mean, given what we know, yeah,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Yeah. Can't blame her.
I take it you're gonna be the one that's in her telegram about a quote, or
I'll leave that part to you. I'm just going to give information about the tonic question. And then I'll probably also reaffirm that the actual day is probably not ideal. I think we can force it to happen, but like we can't promise Sophia's going to be there. That's
Yeah.
up to Sophia, you know.
yeah. That's the reason why I asked her if we can deliver it early, just so that she
Yeah.
has it.
We could get it to her like tomorrow night or something, or maybe even later tonight, perhaps.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, for the numbers and all of that, I'm pretty fine. You handling it? If you're all right with that?
I just gotta make sure because I'm not. I guess an assortment of tea would be what, the hot and cold, or
Exactly. It's very vague. So Perhaps I'll send a telegram about this. Why don't you ask her specifically about exactly how much tea she wants?
Okay.
We can provide it, but we need to know exact numbers.
What we have? Do I need to make like a? Let's see. You have green tea, Earl Grey. What are the iced teas? White peach and.
White peach, and then we got the Earl Grey or the green.
Okay, so you don't have any other iced tea besides the white peach?
At the moment, it's just white peach. That's correct.
Okay.
We have done like a mango lemon, but we're pausing that for a while.
All right.
I believe.
And let's see, for 7 boxes of cigars, that's what, $21 for that? So 3 apiece, right?
$3 per box of cigars, quote unquote. Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Sophie. Quick question on the assortment of teas. We currently have available Earl Grey and green tea for hot tea options and white peach for iced tea option. For the iced tea option. Did you want an assortment of all 3 in the basket? Price varies on the teas. Hot teas are 3 apiece and iced tea are 5 apiece. Also for the 7 boxes of cigars, it'll be 21 total. We sell those at $3 per box. Thank you. Alright, I got that sent to her. Oh, she did say a crate. Shit.
Okay, I could have swore that you included the word crate, and that's why I was thinking that it was like a crate full of like a mixture.
Yeah, I guess I skimmed over the crate bit in her telegram.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's easy. We could just do like half warm, half cold.
Yeah.
All right. And it doesn't matter the flavors. Hot's $3, cold's $5.
Yeah, I already added that to the telegram. I'm gonna have to just send her another telegram. Realize
no
that
problem.
I said basket in the previous telegram, so
Okay, no worries. Yeah, well, I just sent mine, so I'll wait for you two then, and I'll be heading back to meet with Eva for a bit.
Mostly I'm a moonshiner by trade, but I've known to dabble.
I realized I said basket instead of crate for the teas. My apologies. It'll of course be a crate of the assortment of teas. I'm just making sure I know if you had anything specific you want of our flavors.
They're gonna know who I am, so.
Alright.
Exactly. I sent her a very long explanation. I suspect she did not fucking listen to me when we had a chat at the Blue Dusty. I could not have been more explicit as to what I said. Said this is entirely herbal. There's no narcotics in it of any kind. Blah blah blah. I did all the preaching and I don't know. There's still obviously some sort of hesitancy. It's just people usually think there's some sort of opium connection because the feeling you get from it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's their concern, or I mean, if you think about it, of course, I mean, if you did the explanation, I don't know why she's still concerned, but I mean, someone's gonna want to ask what's in something that they're going to ingest, you know?
Yeah,
but
sure, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but if you've already gone through that spiel with her when you talked to her the first time, I don't know why she asked again.
Yeah, exactly. I bet she gave it to her friend who tried it, supposedly, and the friend was like, okay, there's something that's in this. It's just people don't understand how many herbs there are in the crossing, let alone herbs that can make you trip out. The herbs we use is just a small selection. There's a lot of others that can be done.
Yeah.
We just do a certain style, and anyway, it is what it is. Did you ever end up trying something? I believe I gave you and Sophia some.
I still have not yet to try it. It's still in my apartment.
Maybe
but
New Year's Eve or something, mate. Maybe for New Year's Eve or something. You might like it. It's quite relaxing.
I mean, I've seen the effects on people that seem to enjoy it and everything.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'd enjoy it. I just hadn't been so busy as of late.
Sure, yeah. We tried to do telegrams and here we are 2 hours later. I was supposed to be asleep like an hour and a half ago. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head back to the Corrigan then, it's where Eva's staying, so we'll be there and then we'll be back around probably 2-3 hours or so. No, 2
Alright.
hours. Oh yeah, 4 hours
sounds
until our
good.
meeting, right? So
Yeah.
we'll be around before that anyway.
I'm likely to take a bit of break here soonish before the meeting, just to enjoy some dinner
Yep.
in the apartment for once instead of walking around eating
Yes.
jerky.
Yeah, please do try to relax on, alright? I know there's been a lot going on, so just make sure we're all taking time for ourselves too, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head straight over then.
All right.
You two be safe, alright?
I need a stew.
Yeah, same. I think I might go and rest my head.
Okay.
I should be back up right around the meeting. I might be a little late, but I know it's on the Corrigan, so regardless, I'll meet you guys over there.
Yeah. I'm just likely just trying to figure out, since we're all merged together, figuring out what the fuck that means, you know? I mean, obviously we still have our own businesses and everything, but...
I should not be up later than 10:30, but I'll do my best to try to wake up by 10.
Alright.
See you in a bit. Be safe.
See ya. Going back and forth, I want to say I do want to write down the catalog numbers. For the thief one. I'm also probably not gonna, if I do decide to stick around for a bit longer, I'm probably not gonna venture too far from the city. Just like roads, the speakeasy, that sort of area. So if there's not any jobs in that area, then I'm not gonna do them. We'll see. Alright. Got that all sorted. It looks like I got a telegram. It's probably Sophie. I need to AFK real quick though, so. Wish we had pineapple. What do you need for wedges of cheese? I think you need milk, which I don't want to use because we need milk for our stuff. Basically, I'm trying not to use the ingredients that we need. It's a pain in the ass to get. I mean, milk's not really a pain, but... Okay, just let them know that we're around right now, that everyone else is resting. Okay, so there's not a job there. We can go check the job board in the swamps. Jesus. That's Matt. Two servings of peas and potatoes, but we need the peas and potatoes, so we're not doing that. Chicken tacos. 3 plums. Nothing worth it. Okay, so just hot teas. Sophia, I feel like I already know the answer, but it seems like Sophie's Cigar Lounge event is being moved to the 1st of the new year instead, up in the air on time too. She's being wishy-washy about it. I told her I doubt you'd be able to make it, but wanted to check in first to see. Let me know, or at least send a telegram to Sophie with your answer. I'm working with her on delivery of the cigar and teas earlier than the day, as I doubt we'll be around to deliver it on the day. Okay. Sophie. Hello, Miss Sophie. I sent a telegram to Sophia about her availability. I have a feeling it'll be a no for the 1st of the new year. But you never know how schedules look. I told her to either tell me her answer, to send you a telegram with it once she receives my telegram. Is the time of the event still up in the air currently? For your order of teas and cigars, it'll be 141 for the whole delivery. I'll be working with the others on your order tonight. I don't know if you'll be available for them to be delivered tonight. It'll likely be late if it's tonight. We have a scheduled meeting. It'll likely be late if it's tonight. We have a scheduled meeting we must be there for, or perhaps tomorrow. I can at least be available earlier tomorrow to get it delivered to you. I can at least be available earlier tomorrow to get it delivered to you if that's better. We won't be available to deliver them the day of, unfortunately. Okay. Done and done. Let's just go ahead. There's no jobs to do. I'm by myself. Besides Matt, so.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Alec. Oh, wait, no, you're
try
not
again.
Alec. Sorry, Oliver?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
This weather can fuck right off.
Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty much over it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just holding up inside at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not really getting much done. Plus, it's the holiday season, so not too much is going on.
Yeah, that is true. There's not really been much going on at all. Of course, I mean, it is the weekend, or well, it was the weekend. I guess it's not anymore, but...
Yeah. And Durant's out of state as well, so...
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's off somewhere visiting old friends or something, I'm not sure. He didn't really say.
Okay.
Given the time of year, though, I wasn't really going to ask questions.
Yeah, I mean...
So...
holidays. I doubt any of the bunnies are going to be around on New Year's. So.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm not planning really to be doing too much until New Year, so
yeah.
I'm more just checking telegrams, but we've not really had anything. And then go around and get all the flyers put back up, because it seems like a few of them have been pulled down by somebody, so... But,
did they get pulled down, or did they just kind of fall off because weather?
Yeah, they might have fallen off. I'm not sure. I know the one outside here is gone, but I don't know. All the copies we made are with Duran, so I can't really put them up anyway. But it's not like we're available at the moment anyway. So,
Yeah.
but I only had one. Had Black Cat reach out actually.
Really interesting.
Yeah, one in Bricks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, of all things. I was very nice. Like, at the moment, we're not in a position to do that, given the time of year.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not it's not really on my agenda right now. Thanks for asking at the most awkward time of year to ask, but sure.
They're
Anyway.
definitely seems to be like party animals. It seems.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear a lot about them, and I only very rarely ever see them. So, because what's his name? Is it Finn?
Finn, yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one that I know. Only because he constantly mentions the hat every time I go past him. He's like, "Nice flat cat, mate." It's like, all right.
All I run into is Alice, and I mean, to be frank, I'm not a very big fan of her, but hey, you know what? Business is business.
Exactly. I hear mixed things. I hear people that don't really seem to care, and then others that don't speak too highly of them. So it's kind of it's a mixed bag. Depends who it is.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if you probably have you met her at all?
Alice.
Yeah.
No, I think I've seen them with Finn, but I've never spoken to them directly. No.
Yeah. Alice is one of those people that kind of makes backhanded comments all the time.
Oh, yeah, one of the fun ones.
Yeah, so that's the reason why I'm just like, just gonna bite my tongue.
Yeah, there's a few people like that. You just kind of, smile and nod.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, she's
just easier.
Yeah, she's good for business. Of course, the stuff that she's been ordering from the Pearl is on back order at this point because she's been ordering so much of it.
Fuck is she ordering?
She was ordering the kvass, the Russian. It's not even that strong. It's just it's kind of like a rye ale, so it's really not that strong.
I guess they've got an addiction for it. I guess
apparently, but yeah, because she's been ordering so much of it that it's no longer. It's kind of hard to get imported in. So we even took it off the menu because of that.
I mean, it makes sense. That's of all the things. That's kind of crazy. Class. Yeah. Okay. How have things been at the Pals? I mean, I'm guessing quiet given the time of year, but how are things otherwise?
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. We've just been just doing some things. The menu, because of the whole merger with Bundy and everything, we've kind of been updating that to include all their stuff because it's now the home base for Bundy, so you'll get the products, all their products and stuff there, along with the food and stuff.
That's what Durant wanted to talk to me about. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You mentioned there was something you wanted to talk to me about, and then you fucked off. So I'm guessing it's that. Okay, well, interesting. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get the full spiel next time I run into Jacko.
Oh, I mean, we had a meeting with him to talk to him because we are planning on opening Mondays and Wednesdays after the New Year, all the holidays and stuff. But it was something that we talked to Durant about because sometimes, especially if we're going to open those days, we're going to need some extra security sometimes.
Sure, yeah.
So that's one of the things that was talked about.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll get the full catch up and rundown once everyone's sort of, sobered up and is back ready for a new year of hopefully fruitful business. But yeah, I mean, well, it sounds good to me. Sounds good.
I mean,
hopefully it goes well.
We are now very mini as of late. There's a lot of changes have happened, but even still, it's always good to have some extra security on hand for the bartenders that are there, that sort of thing.
Sure. You say as well as there's some fresh faces, or?
Barty and Beatrice are now part of the Mondays.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting choices.
Yeah, so it's just the businesses on that side of the city that just merged together.
It's kind of a bit of a, what's the word they use, conglomerate? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of all together. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah. I know I'm going to get the whole thing from Jacko. He can't help himself.
Yeah, you probably are. There's going to be a meeting tonight to discuss the market. That's still going to be ongoing. The 3rd is the next market.
Okay, that's Saturday. Yeah,
Yeah,
Saturday.
Saturday. Yep.
Okay. I mean, I might be able to attend that one, depending. Might come along and catch up with some people. Because I haven't seen anyone for it's probably been a couple of weeks almost now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Yeah, if I can make it. What time is it again? I can never remember.
For the
market.
The market is 9.
9. Okay.
Mm.
All right then. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be. I mean, I'll be checking telegrams here and there, but unless I'm just out making a little bit of rent money, you know, just to pass some time. But otherwise, I'm kind of just taking a bit of a break. It's been well, it's been a pretty shitty few months for me in Durant up until recently. So I'm kind of taking a bit of a break now that we've got an opportunity to take one while things are not quite as busy. So
yeah, I mean, this is a good time, end of the year and everything, to take a break.
Yeah, kind of recharge, rest and recuperate.
Especially the cold and stuff. Better to just stay in the apartment.
Yeah, I definitely need to get to a barber though. Once just let my beard grow out, and I feel like a bit of a wild man, to be honest. But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, well, I may see you on Saturday. If not, if I don't see you beforehand, Happy New Year and all that. A bit early,
Happy
but
New Year.
and yeah, we'll catch up soon, I'm sure, and see how we can help with all these changes. It seems like it's quite a big change for everyone involved. So
yeah, it's we've been so busy as of late dealing with all the mergers and stuff. So
no issues with that, I'm guessing, or has no one really noticed?
no, not really, no issue. I mean, obviously, because we're suddenly a big group moving about and everything, people are looking at us, but beyond that, no, not really.
Yeah, it's a different group, isn't it? It's not like like a group of outlaws going around, or the
exactly.
Chenzos or anything like that. It's not quite the same. Yeah, it's not the same. So I guess people look at it a different way.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of, because we all wear our black coats and everything, so obviously we do kind of get side-eyed. We've been stopped by law a few times because they thought we were Dicensos. So we do still get that because we're a large group that rides around like that. But yeah, as soon as they realize we're the Bundys, we do the rum and tobacco and everything, they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we had the same experience when we helped out with a Blackwater run about a month ago now. It was just, the same thing. But, well, I'll let you crack on. And it sounds great. And, like I said, I'll catch up with everyone hopefully Saturday, if not as soon as afterwards. And hopefully Durant will be back by then.
All right.
And then we can get cracking for the new year.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, well, you take care of yourself.
Yeah, take care. Okay. I guess we can at least say hi to Matt and go back to the city. Is that John's horse? That is still John's horse, isn't it? We'll just hang about here and see if he shows up, and if there's anything he wants to do, we can do it.
Probably not. Oh, sorry, howdy.
Hello? 9 p.m. Tito, I got a question for you whenever you're...
Yeah, just
go.
give me a few minutes.
Yep.
Alright, let's head out.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Dusty.
Oh, Jesus. Evening, everybody.
Afternoon, evening.
Yeah.
Are you still looking for the Tobin guy?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Does he have like a bandage on his hand with the red...
Yes, he has a
red
bandage
mullet
on his hand, red mullet.
with very high-pitched voice?
I haven't heard his voice, but that's the guy.
Okay. I saw him wandering around the city earlier today, but I couldn't really talk to him to see if I can get his name out of him, and I saw him wandering about the speakeasies. But that was, yeah, it was a few hours ago. Just know that he's been wandering about the city.
Yeah, just do me a favor. If you see anybody related to Dead Set wandering around in a group or something, or, you know, just let us know.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you, Remo.
Yeah, you fucking do. I'm heading up.
Alright, thank you,
next.
Dusty.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna be helping with Dead Set. Holy shit.
Morning, miss.
Hello. Alright. I wonder if Tobin's associated with Dead Set. I didn't hear the knock. We're gonna go ahead and send a telegram to say the delivery is set for tomorrow. Update. Quoted Sophie a price of $141 for the box of 7 cigars and a crate of hot teas. She said she won't be available tonight, likely for the delivery, but will be around tomorrow. I wasn't sure on the times anyone would be available for this delivery, so I left it open for now. She said as an excuse, they're paying out of pocket for this little event and can't afford the Eclipse strip price, so perhaps another time. Tito asked me if I see anyone from Dead Set to let him know. I said I'll keep an eye out. Clearly I won't be actually sending him info about them, but it was an interesting thing to be asked. Tito always sounds annoyed, so I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing. The way he worded it sounds like a bad thing. I was talking to him about his Tobin problem when he asked me that, so hopefully this Tobin and the lady from last night I told you about has nothing to do with that set. Is there anything else I need to update him on? Ran into Oliver at Rhodes. He's only really poking his head out to check telegrams and maybe do a little work, but otherwise has been keeping his head down. Dren is away on holiday and Oliver's pretty much over the weather.
Hello, Dusty.
Hello. I take it you were really focused on your food.
My apologies, yes.
It's alright.
I was just coming to see if that had happened and check my telegrams to see if you were telegramming me, telling me to wake the fuck up.
I got caught talking and sending other telegrams before I could send that one.
No worries, I need to get another bloody picnic basket.
Oh. Told me about the market referred. He said he'd try to make it, but he's not entirely sure.
What the hell even goes in a sack?
In a sack?
Yeah.
I don't know. Things?
No, it's just... I don't know if it's just a little bit bigger than a package, but not quite a crate, I suppose.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure, actually. I know it's kind of inconvenient because you have to throw it over your shoulder and carry it around that way, but... Which means I think it may be, you know, packages are light enough you can just run around with it. I don't know if that's the sack, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. Also, peeling potatoes. How the fuck do I do that?
With a knife? Do you have a knife?
I do. It didn't work.
It didn't work?
No, I couldn't get the knife to stop peeling those fucking potatoes.
Really look at that potato.
Okay. Right. What else do I have? Fucking salt.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm thinking out loud because I left the bloody recipe back in my room.
Oh.
I remember. Salt, I think I need.
I
that's
believe
it.
so, yeah. Do you... I think it's animal fat? Do you have animal fat?
Have that, yeah. Just the knife that I have on my hip. I don't need a different knife.
No, you just need your knife. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Been to the general store. One for the green, very nice.
Thank you. This is one of my original outfits. It just, you know, spruced it up a bit. Someone's horse is going crazy.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus! Watch out! Okay.
Again. Watch it.
I take it you got the flour, egg.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing else I'm forgetting? I don't think so.
Animal fat, salt, flour, egg, fish fillet, and sliced potato in a frying pan.
Then I should be good.
Alright. And you have a knife for the potatoes?
I do. We'll see
'Kay.
if it decides to start cutting. Oh, oh, haha.
Figure it out?
Yeah, thank you. Feel free to make yourself at home.
I have been all over the place. This is a very long table.
I I realized that without the benches that we plan to put in, it looks like we're trying to stay as far away from
Yes,
each
it
other
does.
as possible. I didn't think about that. We plan to have benches down either side so that we can fit everyone in here.
Okay, alright.
But right now it looks like we fucking despise each other. Oh, that's funny. I did not clock that. Oh my god.
Also be very careful with those potatoes. You might get very hungry and decide to eat a raw potato for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah. I've done that
My
before.
head. Oh my head.
Oh.
Laughing too much. Make me fucking lightheaded. Alright. Do I need?
So I filled Jacko in on the few little things from last night.
Mm-hmm.
Me still wants to have a chat with James.
Can't remember really. Oh, the James stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also that and us witnessing the whole, hearing. Or wait, were you there for that? You were in and out with furniture.
No, I knew there was something going on, but I was, like I say, just so in and out. I was like...
With
me and
the
Sophia
Bully
were just
Street.
laughing that clearly something was going to kick off.
Yeah, Bully Street. I filled him in for that. Just as a heads up, because Ranger came by looking, saw us just kind of standing there, and people immediately see black coats and go,
Criminals! Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So if we get questioned by that, obviously deny everything. We were focused on furniture, that sort of thing, even though quite a few of us witnessed what happened.
No worries. I was in my room, didn't hear or see nothing.
Yeah.
But what was it? Fucking one of the Bully Street got robbed and they found the person?
Well, no, from what I can understand, these, or at least I thought it was just Tobin and not this lady. But someone named Tobin, was like being loud and obnoxious around telegrams, and Finley told him to shut the fuck up, so guns were pulled.
Right.
Yeah. So we were asked to keep an eye out for this Tobin fella, but I thought I saw someone matching that description, but I wasn't entirely sure. And then Bully Street showed up, said hello to us, and then this lady came riding up trying to go past them. And I pointed out that I've seen that lady circle the city repeatedly. Kind of like James does.
Yeah.
And they went over to question her to see who she is and everything, and realized that she was associated with Tobin. So they took her in the alleyway to have a chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the alley she stayed?
Yep.
Rangers actually came and looked for her. I'm surprised.
Yeah, Ranger went looking for her. It looked like Ranger gave up though and didn't find her. But when we went over to the Grand for your
Lost
Furniture?
a potato. I want fucking. Where did it go? I didn't need it. I know that. God fuck. Please continue.
When we were at the Grand getting your furniture, we noticed a bunch of people
Mhm.
around the medical office, and one of them binocularing us the entire time. Couldn't really
Okay.
tell if it was deputies or not, but they were watching us. So I don't know if they found her and investigating or what have you.
Hmm.
But
Interesting.
today, Tito, I pulled Tito aside to get a better description of the Tobin guy because I thought I saw him again today.
Yeah.
But in that conversation, he said if I saw anyone that's associated or part of Dead Set to let him know.
Dead set. Okay.
Yeah. Which I don't know if you've ever met Dead Set, Beth McManus and them.
Beth was just the one that was in the bank when that
Yeah.
crap happened.
Mm-hmm. Well, just as a heads up, I did say, yeah, I'll keep an eye out, but we're not actually going to give information about that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of worried, though, that this Tobin and the other lady from last night has an association with Dead Set, given that the conversation about Tobin went over to Dead Set.
Yeah.
I don't know what Jacko's response would be to any of that, so we're just going to, yeah, we'll keep an eye out, but actually don't send anything to him.
Until we hear otherwise.
Yeah. Beyond that, the Sophie Whitaker person with the events, the cigar lounge.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of back and forth with her. She ordered 7 boxes of cigars and assortment, crates of assorted teas.
Mm-hmm.
But we had talked to her, or Jacko had talked to her when she first came to us about catering and stuff, which was for food, by the way.
Right.
He handed her the Eclipse Strip tonic that's the recreational one that
Yeah.
to see if she'd be interested, have a sample, see if she'd be interested in having that for the events. And she asked in that, which I didn't know until after I talked to Jacko today, she asked in that little meeting what's in it, that sort of thing, and he gave his whole spiel, because a lot of people, when they see that, they go, oh, this is opiate based or whatever, which it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. So he goes through his whole spiel about it. Well, today I run into her at Blackwater, and I decided to ask her because Jacko pointed out she didn't order Eclipse Strip with the order, so I just out of curiosity asked her, "Is like, did you forget about it? Are you not interested? That sort of thing." And she asked me once again what was in it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a little strange. She just sent me a telegram before I came here saying the reason why she's not wanting it is because she's paying out of pocket and $40 is per bottle is too cheap, too steep for her, was her excuse. But
Right.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. But we're gonna do a delivery tomorrow. Whoever's available to do that, just to give her cigars and tea.
Tomorrow. I will not be around tomorrow. That is one of the few days I won't be.
Okay. It's getting
Tomorrow
closer to New Year's and stuff, but
is New Year's Eve, but New Year's Eve for some. It was very New Year's Eve for me tomorrow. Very.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, because the events was supposed to be the 30th, so tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But she changed it, and she said it's going to be the first of the new year. It's like, there is no way in hell we're going to be able to do that.
Nah. Half the people would be fucking resting in bed after.
Yeah, exactly.
Eventful evening.
I don't even think Sophia would be there for because she was asked to do tarot readings.
How new to the crossing is she?
Sophie?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Person who wants the event.
Yeah, she's not very new. I've known her since
okay.
I came back to the crossing like
Interesting.
maybe 5-6 months ago.
Is it her first time doing an event, or?
No, she does events all the time. She said that she pushed it to the first because they have a funeral. But then she sat there and said that the funeral is the same day as the cigar lounge event that she moved. And that she wanted more people at the funeral than she does the cigar lounge, which is the reason why she was wishy-washy on what time it would be with this new day.
Right.
I finally got her to answer me. But we settled on doing the delivery. Even if it's just me that's available to do it tomorrow, I'll do it. I need the stuff, but I'll do it.
Yeah, it's it always gets to the point where it just sounds like more fucking work than it's worth.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Especially when someone's like this. She seems to know. When she first came here, she was very wishy-washy, didn't know all the details and everything else. But she wanted us to be catering the food and stuff, which is the reason why I sat there and worked on the catering menu and prices and stuff, so we know, can respond to her with all of our prices and stuff when she was ready. And then she told me that she already had someone else for food catering, but she still wants cigars and teas.
She's probably I know Emmeline from Pronghorn does catering.
No, it's Myrtle from Pucky Cactus.
Oh, okay.
They're doing it. It sounded like they wanted us to run the events, which, Jacko said no, he doesn't run events for people, but he'll, offer catering and other stuff for it. So it went from her trying to get us to run the event to now we're been reduced to just delivering some things.
Yeah. Yeah, gone from I want this to be your event to don't you fucking dare do anything but cigar.
Exactly.
Don't even fucking think about it.
Yeah. Just seems like a lot of business people on the crossing are like this, though.
Well, yeah, very wish-washy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's that whole everything has to be done absolutely immediately mentality that is driving me up the fucking wall since being back.
Yeah.
The range, I think whenever we get you guys in and the people up at Beaches Hope Ranch will be the first time we've actually ever booked in an appointment in advance and people will come. It's all been just like Barty and B when people bump into them and they're like, yeah, let's go now. And it's like, all right, fucking hell, we'll stop our entire day's events and go because we need to make fucking money.
Yeah.
But no one ever wants to fucking book in.
I've been noticing that with scheduling anything. I've reached out people to schedule some things like pronghorn for potatoes. I reached out to newspaper for ads and they'd ask about my, times I'm available. And in response to me giving them my availability, they send me a telegram like, "Well, I'm available right now if you're around." And then 5 hours later, I wake up to that telegram. I'm just like, "Well, I wasn't around 5 hours ago."
I've had 2 ads in the paper that have been entirely free because of the fact of we were playing Telegram fucking tag of where I would say I'm available this week at these times. And, I know my weekday times can be fucking impossible for most people. So, the weekend I'm including these sort of hours.
Mm-hmm.
And then during that week, every day I'll wake up at those stupid hours. They would telegram back, oh, now, oh, now. And then they've just never responded. And I've just gotten 2 ads for free. Because it's fucking infuriating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've had 5-6 people reach out about the range asking for an appointment. I get back to them with times, and it's like I say, it's not impossible times. I know my times are, but Barty and B are around. At the weekend, I'm around. Never hear back.
Yeah. It's always frustrating with that.
Like,
I
when you
gets the
think about it,
whole
it's a pretty big fucking opening. Any
yeah.
time from 9 p.m. Eastern until 9 a.m. Eastern, we are available every fucking day. On Fridays and Saturdays, we can push that forward to like 4 p.m., 6 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty big fucking opening.
Yep. I don't know. People are very strange about scheduling things.
Like, the only improvement we could make was we are open 24/7. That is the only, like, you know, from fucking 9 a.m. until 4 p.m. is the only times we don't operate.
I mean, even if you did open quote 24/7, there's still the whole appointment thing. I think is just
Yeah,
people don't
it's
understand the
fucked.
concept. They want you to be available now so they can go drop everything and go do it. The only thing that they do that for is events. Then they'll, you know, obviously, okay, well, this event's happening this day. We can show up for it. It's the only time that's ever,
Yeah.
you know, advanced planning.
Half the time I think my fucking telegrams aren't working. They're not getting sent to the right people.
There's been problems where that happens. Speaking of random telegrams not sending, someone named Rose. Oh God, what is her last name? Do you know Lane from Transit?
I do, yes.
Okay. So apparently he sent this Rose person to me for something.
Right.
But the only telegram I got was saying Mr. Lane said I should put my telegram on this. And that was it. I was like, okay. But that didn't...
No reason why?
No reason why. So I can only assume that she had sent another telegram and it didn't reach me. Asking me something.
Right.
So I reached back out to her saying the only telegram I got was this one. If you needed something, what was it? But I still haven't gotten a telegram back, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
That's... I mean, how well do you know Lane? Does he know
I've known
services you provide? Or?
I've known Lane since before he became Transit. I ran into him in Emerald. And I think he was pretty fresh off the boat or train or what have you, and he was working on some ranch work, and he was telling me about his dream to be Transit and everything. But he knows that, or we used to, not, I mean, we still sell cannabis through Bundy, but not the Lucky Devil brand anymore. He used to order like large shipments of the cigars, the cannabis cigars, but he had stopped ordering
I know he
them.
wanted to sell them on the train.
Yeah.
But
yeah. But
bit of a peculiar fella.
Yeah, he is. He definitely is.
He fucking... We got into an argument. Barty and B's second wedding. Took a train out for him, and it was a big cocaine train. And you know, friends with them, so went through all the proper means and measures, but at the hour of the fucking wedding, didn't expect anyone else to be around. And he got fucking pissed off that I didn't do some of the optional things I can do, which you're not really... It's like advised, but isn't mandatory to do. And he got pissy at me, and I was like, mate, fucking, it's my mate's wedding. Fuck off. Like, we're doing a cocaine train for about fucking 45 minutes an hour just before Storm rolls in. No one fucking signed, and he was moaning that I didn't put the paperwork up, which I did. I was just, mate, it was booked in months ago. It gets fucking archived in the clipboard. like you just didn't look fucking hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Things like that was part of the reason why I was like, fuck this.
I don't
It's
blame
not
you.
worth the fucking effort. Get moaned at by someone who doesn't have any seniority over me at all. And yeah, it's a busybody fucking assholes.
I gotta admit something to you.
Yes.
So before we joined Bundy's,
Mm-hmm.
John, myself, and Sophia definitely were a lot more criminal,
Okay.
and we were eyeing up the trains.
Oh. What sort of time was this?
Not too long ago, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Eyeing 'em up.
obviously.
Ever actually hit one or?
No, we didn't actually hit one. It was on the docket, but we've heard that, you know, with security and everything else, it's probably better if he had more people.
Yeah.
But then I managed to bat my eyes at one of the transit people who was having a coal train, and he let me get on it, so I sat there and questioned him about these things.
Very nice. I think I might even know the coal train because there was only one in the time I was in, so it's probably that coal
The
train.
column guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember seeing it at Riggs and thinking about joining, but at the time I couldn't be fucking bothered. But
Yeah.
that's very funny.
Yeah, he's like, normally we don't let passengers on here, but you know what? Sure, go ahead. So I got up there and, you know, started asking him questions, being curious about trains and everything, and he's actually the one who brought up the high value trains. But I learned
Oh, interesting.
yeah, I learned
Hmm.
I learned that that transit was having issues with security as of late, and actually one of the high value trains
Yeah.
only had like one security person on it. Of course, they did it at
Yeah.
full speed to try to get through it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That
I
might
was
have
like,
been one of mine.
I was like,
'Cause
interesting.
that was one of the main reasons I wanted to join was doing shit like that. Like most of the things I do in life are all based on just wanting an adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
It's why I joined the army for so long. Why after I left I kept going and doing contract work. That's generally what I look for. And although transit is government, it is different to law. The fact I was able to operate a business with Bardi and what he's done in the past, and friends I kept, the dodging of, like I said to Mr. Bundy, I was probably quite possibly the worst transit employee there has ever been.
You're finding loopholes.
Yeah, I mean, I was fucking riding around with Bardi and B, and he would go check the fucking job boards, and I would just be like, fucking 100 yards down the way with my hands over my eyes, pretending like I didn't know what was going on. And then he would be like, I've just got to shoot off to Annesburg. And I'll be like, oh yeah, well, I'll check the Annesburg board whilst I'm there. And then he would go off and drop it off. And but yeah, those high value trains were good fun. That was all I ever really did. So I didn't ever really do passenger trains.
Yeah. I mean, the plan was because this was when he kind of stopped ordering cannabis from us. I don't think Lane realized he was buying from criminals, but we kind of thought maybe kidnapping him to poke him about information about the high value trains, but my way of getting information is a little bit easier.
Yes, yeah, back the eyelashes, and a lot of men will surprisingly just tell you everything they want. Everything you want to hear.
Exactly. I get so much information.
So, I mean, obviously you're not, I assume, doing things like that anymore, but
No.
half the time, fucking a lot of the people are bloody useless and just end up leaving fucking paperwork around at the offices. It's very
Yeah.
surprising.
Yeah, I found one of those. Of course, this was before we got, Sophia. It was just John and I. But I found one of those torn up in front of a saloon. Actually, I sit there and piece it together to see the schedule. I was like, I don't have the people for this.
Yeah, it. When I was, during these hours, I would normally do one literally right about now, and that would have a full crew because Laura's around, so we could get, but on the trans side, it would only be fucking 2 of us. That's the bare minimum we have to have, and it would only be me and then a driver, and then you would have 6 Laura as well because the driver would just stay up front.
Yeah.
But
that's what it was explained to me by a column, but then he said that security has been tight, couldn't even find deputies half the time.
Yeah. I know that when I would do it, I got a bit of a very brief reputation just from one job that the law organized, which was returning bank stuff themselves. I went along and just drove the wagon for them and got into a bit of a thing with Box Gang and ended up then getting a bit of a reputation that if I did trains, they were more likely to be intense and a bit more thrilling. So I would normally get 5 law to sign up for my ones, but yeah, there were times where it was just me and the driver, which is the absolute bare fucking minimum. And the driver is allowed to be armed in that case because it's so fucking thin.
Yeah, I learned that information too. He was telling me how the driver isn't usually armed and everything. He's like, thank you for all this information.
Yeah, it's bad to say, but I'd love to fucking hit a train just once in my life.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
I've done a couple of banks in my time back in the day. Hello, Sophia. Good morning. Which was never caught for, and part of applying for transit was, again, because I'm the worst fucking employee they've ever had. Part of applying was admit to all of the crimes you've ever done, even if you haven't been caught to it. And I was like, yeah. Just the 2 moonshine runs you got there on my paperwork. That's it.
Yeah. And then I was never caught for the banks either that I've done.
Yeah, it's
But
it's honestly hilarious how I was ever fucking allowed in.
It's an interesting change from that to transit.
Yeah. I purely think it was just not being around for so long that I think maybe they thought I was around and had been a good boy for all that time.
Probably.
But whoops.
This whole life and everything is different for me, which I welcome. I've been there and done that with crime even before the crossing. I've got a whole wall of wanted posters and newspaper clippings in my apartment. So
I did not know this about you, Dusty.
Yeah.
Finding out all the juicy gossip here. Huh?
Yeah, that was my life. But I'm getting older, and this is business and everything has been fascinating. So
yeah, I do get the urge every now and then. That was the thing I said to Jacko during that meeting in the Pearl. I was like, what about just once or twice? Just about a couple of times I dabble in that.
not in this life.
Nah.
Which
I missed out meeting you guys just a little bit too late.
Yeah, you missed out on that.
A couple of months and
We didn't get chased in the last one. At all.
Didn't at all. Huh.
At all. I think they were upset that gasp criminals lied. I think they were upset by that, so they decided not to chase us.
What you just have the three of you?
Yeah.
What was the lie?
We said that they were going to come out towards a certain direction of the town, but our plan had always been we picked the lock of the back door, so our plan was to just leave out the back.
Yeah.
So yeah, they weren't exactly happy when they realized we didn't run out the front door.
That. Oh. Funny story. That wagon with the box gang and the law.
Mm-hmm.
We deliver into all of the banks in the crossing, except Armadillo. So we stop at Blackwater, job goes fine. We get stopped at Riggs by box gang. Shootout ensues. We end up winning. They all fled. Then, but our wagon was fucked. They'd shot the horses. So we walk the crates to Valentine, going through the forest. Yeah, trying to avoid any trouble. We walk into the Valentine Bank, and Bath House is in there robbing it. We walk in, guns are drawn. Drop the crates, drop the fucking crates. We're like, shit. So they've got, a bank that they're in the midway through of robbing, and we have just walked in with 2 or 3 bank loads of goods. And
lucky them.
They're thinking fucking great. So they give up on the bank and just take the crates, unlock the back door, go out the back, load up their armored wagon, which was in the barn. And just as they're trying to leave, a response team turns up. Maybe took things a bit too far and blast them all down fucking straight away in town.
Oh god.
And we just snuck in, grabbed our crates again, and snuck off to the wagon depot to get another wagon and loaded it back up whilst they were all getting fucking shot in that market area, the livestock market.
Mm-hmm.
We just sneaking away with our crates. So then what fucking happens next? I think we was trying to then go to Rhodes, and Cave Gang rocked up and that was a very chaotic day.
Yeah, it sounds very chaotic. Did she step back out?
I think so, yeah.
Probably checking
that was
telegrams.
Enjoyable day that was.
Yeah, I bet. Sounds pretty wild.
And that was where, I don't know, I can't remember a fucking name, an aspiring actress in Cave Gang for some reason took a fancy. Part of the talk was, whilst, before the shootout ensued, was that I was a bit of a naughty boy in my past. Because, it interests criminal gangs to see, why the fuck are you working for transit now then? They always go down that, we can change him back. If we try hard enough, we can change it back to the dark side. So
that's what happened to me. Someone kidnapped me for a bank robbery. Learns about my my past and stuff.
Alright, so Cave Gang then rolls the train later, very all smiling ear to ear because they're like, "Oh, it's Matthew." Let them have the one safe because they were getting a bit rowdy, and then they kidnapped me for a bank robbery as I was leaving Blackwater, and I've not admitted this to anyone but Barty and B, but they let me do a safe for old time's sake. But said they would tell everyone I was forced to do it. And they did, guns were fucking in my face and stuff to make it look.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, let me do one just for old time's sake. And it was did it pretty quick actually. There was like, oh, fucking telegram us this on this number if you ever give up transit, because we'll fucking take you, no bothers.
I love cracking safes.
Oh yeah, fucking yeah, it is. It was what I used to do.
Yeah.
I went and did the one in Taipan the day I left transit to see if I still had it. I was like, fucking yeah, fucking great muscle memory.
Yeah, that's what I did for the first bank. It was with an Irish group. The other person who was doing the safes along with me was struggling to the point where I finished all the safes that I need to do, turned and watched him struggle, and I said, move aside so I can do these.
Yeah. Did you ever have you tried the similar one that we have in the trains up in?
I haven't.
Taipan.
I was I heard that the safes are different.
A lot of fucking outlaws like to complain on the train that they're really, really hard. I mean, if you're the way you are with the normal safes in the bank, you wouldn't have a fucking problem at all. But for some reason, every time we would say, you get 2 minutes to do the safes. Otherwise, trouble's gonna start. And they'd be sitting there going, "Oh, it's really hard. Fucking, you've broken this. It's not working." But nah, you're just not good enough.
I was gonna go because I think isn't there a safe that's like the trains up in Taipan?
Yes, yeah. So in Taipan, the one that's built into the wall is the bank one. To the left, there's a standalone safe up on a table. That's the train one.
Oh wait, hold on. No, then that's the one that's built into the wall is the old lock system. The one that's on the table is the one that's in banks.
Oh, okay.
So is it the old lock system on the safes on the train, or is it the one that's on the table?
I believe it's the one that's on the table.
Oh, okay. Well,
but it's just a little bit more
precise.
Yeah. But you can kind of self-practice that, if you know what I mean. Like, just, if you know you've gone over, just start again until you get to the point of it. But it's just take a little bit more time. It's not that hard.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what a lot of people are. They just feel pressured and they just spin the dials too quickly, and you just take your time a little bit. It's just only a few more seconds, and
yeah, because a few more seconds versus fucking it up time and time again and having to start back from the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I get, you get it right over in Taipan because you don't have the pressure. Obviously, it's different when you're actually in it. So, I mean, I've messed up on a few saves before because I've had someone talking at my back the entire time. I was like, shut up, I can't hear the fucking dial.
Yeah.
But, still, just take your time. Especially the first time around, because it's either, depends on the save, it's either 2 passes or 3, so.
Yeah.
But a lot of people just spin them way too quickly.
I'm just making myself laugh. I honestly do not know how I wasn't fired.
I'm kind of wondering that myself. You found a lot of loopholes.
Oh, I really tested the limit on what is allowed. But I mean, they knew that when you apply, you have to fucking hand over your citizen's file, and they knew the people I used to roll with. I'm sure they must have fucking assumed that
probably
other shit happened. There's no way in hell they were that fucking dumb to not.
As I learned through Column, it seems that there's a very high turnaround rate or turnover rate with transit. they're struggling finding
Yeah.
people and stuff. So maybe they were just desperate enough to go, well, his record's clean enough.
Yeah, it's clean now. Yeah, I know that they, their biggest problem is it's a 3-month stop off for law. It's and because of the fact that they do accept people a lot easier with criminal backgrounds, and because it's a lot more lenient, it's like, for example, I even with my time off, I probably couldn't have walked straight into law. But after doing 2 or 3 months in transit, 100%, it's a straight fucking transfer. It'll be done in a couple of weeks. So I think a lot of people use it for that, and you get a lot more flyby people. I think, yeah, there's only fucking about 8 people in it now that I'm gone. If the numbers are the same as of, 2-3 weeks ago, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Very, very thin.
Yeah, it seems like it. I barely see a train or a ferry.
Yeah, I think there's only, at the time I left, because I was having to reach out to a senior to file my leaving papers. I was like, I don't even fucking know any fucking seniors. I had to go bury myself in the clipboard to find out where like the index was, and there's 2, fucking 2.
2?
Yeah, and they do all of the paperwork, like management and putting things into the archive and sorting and.
Is it Lane one of
2.
them or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't at the time, at least. He might have been gunning for it, but he wasn't at the time I was in.
Seems like something he would gun for.
Oh yeah, that guy seems obsessed.
The first time I met him, he took me over to the saloon over in Emerald to have a drink with me and just sat there and trained this, trained that at me.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it sounds like you're going to the right career path then. This is all you're talking about.
That's also the other thing I didn't like. Like, for me, it was a job. It's a fucking getting paid. The salary, something to fucking do, something to make me wake up every morning. But there are a lot of people in there that it's their whole personality and life is trains. And fair play. Everyone has their interests, but again, another reason why I didn't really fit in was when you join, they kind of ask, what do you, you can do whatever you want, but what is it that interests you? And for me, I was like, security. That's it. I don't want to fucking drive trains. Don't want to fucking captain boats. Not too fussed by wagons. Unless it's, I don't want to be going town to town. Does anyone need a ride to Valentine? No, I'm not doing that fucking shit. I'm here to shoot, and that's it. Get me on a fucking high value, and I'm good to go. But then what fucking drove me up the bend was that is depending on, because we are relying on a fucking law every time to fill up the numbers. It all depends on what law you get and who's in charge, and we're starting a train off, and you've got a law person who's been decided they're the negotiator, and we all sit there and agree this is the second, third time we have done this high value. All previous times we have just bent over and given them the safes. We will not do it this time. We will shoot first, ask questions later. Yada, 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 yada. Oh yeah, you can have 2 safes. Without a hostage or without a wagon blocking the train tracks. Yeah, you can have 2 safes. Yeah, you've been very cordial. You can have 2 safes. Sorry?
Jesus.
What? Yeah, I had a fucking stick of dynamite held up under my chin, and upon returning back and having the debrief, the undersheriff the body shot down says, if that was me, I would have licked my fingers and put it on the fuse. And then we do a fucking HVT the following weekend, and he gives away 2 safes. But with someone with no hostage, no wagon on the tracks. I'm like, yeah, mate, okay. Okay, I can see why Body shot you down because you was chatting shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the deputies are like that, honestly. They talk a lot of big game and everything and then just fold. Or they do stuff like, when I was a hostage for the bank, they were sitting there threatening the fucking bank robbers in there. It's like, hello, hostage here. You know, my life is on the line. What the fuck?
When Cave Gang took me, they said, oh, we've got a hostage in here. Is a lovely fellow from transit named Matthew. He would hate someone from the government to get hurt. And they was like, all right, no worries, Mickey, we'll get you out of there. And I was like, my name's Matthew. And Cave Gang kept saying, it's fucking Matthew. And they was like, all right, Mickey, we'll try and get you out.
Jesus.
It's like, fucking Mickey, who the They repeatedly kept screaming my fucking name.
Oh, God. Yeah, they were sitting there saying, because one of them requested a bowl of stew because they were hungry. And then deputy said, sure, we can do that for you. We'll sit it in the snow and make sure it's frozen so we can throw it at your head through the window.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, what the fuck, people?
What? To a hostage?
No, not a hostage.
One of the
bank
right.
robbers were asking for a stew as
right.
part of the negotiations
Great.
because she was hungry.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Just threatening violence. Yeah. It was like, yeah, it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
It's like, because the bank robbers did the whole song and dance of make sure you comply and we won't hurt you. It's like, I get it. Trust me, I've been here and done this. The other side of things. The only thing that I'm worried about is the deputies, and sure enough, deputies come along and start throwing those threats and stuff. It's like, yep, see, this is what I was worried about.
Fucking hotheads.
Was
it me, Bardi, and maybe Sophia rode through Valentine the other night, and bunch of criminals of some sort outside of the telegrams, and the law person who's doing negotiating says, you see, the thing is, I like shooting people. And that's all we heard.
Jesus Christ.
As we rode past, we were like, what? What?
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, I thought that was one of the... Bardi was like, no, that was one of the criminals. I was like, no, I know that voice. That's someone who's been on a train, like, helping us. That is a fucking deputy based out of Annesburg. I 100% know that is a fucking deputy. And he's like, no, surely not. You're mistaken. Like, surely.
No, they deputies definitely are like criminals with fucking badges, honestly. They like shooting. Most of them do.
No. Oh, fuck. So many memories are coming back that are infuriating me. That fucking August Gray again. The big talk about licking the fucking dynamite stick. And
Jesus.
We're doing that gun auction that Jacko attended with Beatrice with the 2 new guns, and Box Gang again rock up. And we are literally in Annesburg. Everyone was like, oh, Matthew, we'll be fucking fine if Box Gang rock up again. He'll fucking shoot them all down. Fucking we'll be fine.
Jesus.
All right. Because of that sheriff wagon that I did. And I was like, yeah, we won't let them get these fucking guns. They rock up 45 minutes of negotiating later, and they walk away with one of the new guns.
Oh my god.
And I was just like, you were the... And he was leading negotiations. And he was the one saying, we won't take over at Hudson. We'll gun them all down.
All talk, no bark, or no bites. Here we go.
Yeah. I just...
What is Sophia doing? Is she like shopping?
I think she's probably buying furniture. Yeah. She's setting herself a $500 limit every day.
Oh, that's what I was doing when I was shopping for my apartment.
Yeah. This is the room, the tenant's bedroom.
Tenant's bedroom.
Just give me the big one.
I was about to say
They're
that
kind of a
you got the big one. You were able
Yeah.
to fit a little seating area and everything in here.
This is so. It's because I had this room in the range,
Mm-hmm.
and it was essentially exactly like this. So she said, "Well, you just keep the same room. You got all the stuff for it." And said I only use a small amount of space, and I said, "Well, you can have all of the communal area.
Mm-hmm.
Design it however you like, and then
Well,
you get overall more."
She's got her tarot reading area here.
Exactly. Very nice. Very nice, and our very, very distant dining table. I hate you, dining table. 50 years married, don't want to talk about our day dining table.
God. I think this will look... I'm surprised, honestly, this fit in here, but I think it'll look good once you get the benches all set.
Yeah, the plan, because we realized that for like plated food and stuff, there's nowhere in the nest to eat. So we thought it might be good to have a...
Oh, there is, I mean, there is a couple of places, not a full table like this.
Yes.
There's that bar that's in the kitchen with a couple of stools. You can sit and plated food at there, but that's only like a couple of places.
Very nice. Well, I'm gonna take maybe 2 to 5 minutes. I'll be very brief.
I'm actually going to be going into my apartment and making dinner and enjoying it before the meeting tonight, so...
That's... You know what, that's probably a good idea. I should probably do something a bit more breakfast, I'm thinking.
Yep. I mean,
Breakfast
I have,
for dinner.
I think we have, what, maybe, was it an hour and a half before the meeting?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably do that pretty quick before I miss the meeting.
Yeah, otherwise, I know what happened during the meeting. I'll then be ravenous and...
Yeah.
Good point. Actually, I should do that. Alright, see you later.
Alright, see ya. Holy shit. We're back on Dusty to a shit ton of people.
Fucking killed, you guys remember the shit eater, Valentine, Phil? You guys ever meet him?
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Dusty.
Phil was like this old, like, hillbilly motherfucker who ate his own shit.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
don't remember that
got
one.
killed by the
You
blood
gotta
witch.
be making that
I
up.
found his body in the fucking cave. With like the cave with all like the up in the forest that's got like all the statues and shit.
Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah, isn't that
Yeah.
by Big Valley?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fact, mate. So, someone
I
needs to
know.
do like another history of those sorts of things in the crossing too, you know? Things that are not necessarily so. Yeah, no, I know Jane. Yeah, we chatted with her a few months ago. She gave us a copy of her little history book.
Yeah, I have a copy of it as well.
It was pretty nice. It was more of like a, I guess, a bit of a storytell rather than like an event by event thing.
Yeah. She told me, I think she told me she was working on a second episode or a second edition of the series that she was writing, but like I said, I haven't seen it since, so.
Neither have we, unfortunately. Although I ran into another old name. There was someone who either rides with or used to ride with Nikosi.
Nikosi, rode with Nikosi.
He was like the first fucking ranger before there was rangers. Him and 1 or 2 others would put on their ponchos, they'd ride around helping people. I believe he might have lived out of Wapiti for a time.
Yeah, it does ring a bell.
I remember Nikosi. Didn't Camino also wear a poncho? I feel like Camino wore a poncho.
He did eventually.
Yeah.
Although he wore that blue shirt like that fucking deputy man, they looked real similar.
Yeah. No, fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, anyway, good to see you all. We'll be around town, mate.
Wait, am I not hearing something?
No. We got a meeting. We shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We appreciate the hospitality. Yeah, thank you for the drink.
Sure. Of course, mate.
Thank you so much.
Stop in any
Take
time.
care, everyone.
Right, well.
Take care, guys. I'll take care.
Have a good one.
Take care, guys.
Hey, Vinny, close your tab out.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, just have your 8 grand, mate.
Let's stick with Kid. I'll tell us where you guys are going.
I can hang back if need be.
You're a good Vinny, mate. Vinny, mate, fuck relax. You better not put that on that fucking bar. Put it on the bar, it's going in the oven.
Oh.
Alright, I'm sliding in the oven.
Hello, it's me. I'm the oven.
Okay, alright. Jesus Christ.
We should take it back on Friday, yeah?
Alright, okay. You probably will. You're not wrong. You know what? You probably owe me anyway.
Take it easy, guys. Thank you so much again.
Have a great night. Be safe.
I mean, we can stay here until you guys are done if you're not going to be that long.
He's inside, yeah.
Alright, I'm getting out from behind this. Fucking hell, that was a lot. Okay, so Barty, I heard Barty is in here. Yes, here he is in the shadows. I can just see your glasses and your little adorable eyes.
I don't know if we met.
See you, mate.
Oh, you have adorable eyes, buddy.
You as well. Old friends of Vinny and Josie's.
Are we waiting around a bit longer to see if B shows up?
Yeah.
Are you expecting her, Barty?
I'm not sure if she's gonna get up or not.
Yes, it goes.
So
Okay.
give it
We can wait a bit if you
15
like.
minutes or so.
Okay.
Or we can just go and start. Matthew, do you have the food?
I do, yes.
Yeah, do you want to start handing that out? I don't have the drinks.
I have it in the room, but I have it, yes.
Alright, go grab
I have it made. I'll go get it.
No, the mainland. Yeah.
Let's put some glasses in here, Dusty. It's got too many.
Alright.
And I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, I've heard it's,
I had to show Matt how to
pretty
peel a
rough out there
potato.
for, kind of look like us right now. So.
It sounds funny, but I understand.
Strong to know, I guess.
I just didn't quite figure it out.
Yeah, a little bit everything.
He had the concepts, you know, knife and potato, but yeah.
Not enough to.
He had the concept, but not exactly the technique.
Ah, goodness. Okay. Oh, that's
no,
all right.
I'm
At least he knows
on my
now.
own right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vinny and Josie helped me out where they can.
By the way, did you end up testing out the corn kernels? I feel like one of us needed to or wanted to.
Kid's been kind
Test
of
out corn kernels for what?
For what?
as well. So
We were talking the other day about how you thought, or someone thought that they only made one from each corn.
I've seen that firsthand for sure.
But I think it might have been Sophia who was talking with us and said that it's going to make 10. I mean, not 10, 3.
Are you talking about the cornmeal?
Nah, not cornmeal.
I have no idea about corn.
Corn kernels is usually for fish bait.
Or popcorn, I would assume.
No, not popcorn. No.
Wait, really?
No.
Okay, never mind. A little something to drink with the food that's coming up. Matthew's going to be bringing food in for everyone.
Oh,
all right.
Okay. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
sorry to interrupt. Just,
Hang on.
Kit, I was really struggling to hear you earlier.
Hang
mate.
on just a second.
Hanging on, hanging, holding.
Always chatting over time.
Full pocket.
Full pockets.
I mean, I'm
There we
not
go.
really
Okay.
There you go.
position in that kind of play around on it. You talking about like right this second, or you mean for something in particular?
Mm-hmm. Looks good.
Oh, right this second.
Thank you.
Of course. Pretty cool. What you got here? What you got here?
I gotta hear this.
Ooh, okay. And then Matthew's coming back from the apartment with food.
Alright.
I thought I heard some clattering in the kitchen.
Yep.
Oh, the thing with Sophie Whitaker, I can make the first. That
Oh,
is
can you?
fine.
Okay.
That
Did
I
you
can
send
do.
her a telegram or should I?
I don't have her Telegram number.
Oh, okay. You know what? I thought about that.
As well.
Yeah, I thought about it, but then I was like, oh, I guess I just assumed everyone had it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever formally met her.
Well, I made her aware of the order, the price, and everything.
Okay.
And it needs to be delivered tomorrow. She said she's not going to be around tonight.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice. So Matt
can
could
hazard
be
the
right here.
guess.
We'll never know.
Could hazard the guess as to
That's great.
why it is like this.
Yeah, I think Matt may be.
I might be covered in the dust.
Yeah.
Can give us the food at the Corrigan, I suppose.
Dustless. Are we expecting anyone else besides us for this meeting?
Don't think so. I don't think everyone needs to be there.
No.
No, only a few of us needed to be there, but I invited everyone so that way, Matthew and I can make food and drink for everyone.
Right, okay.
That's more or less why I wanted to invite everyone.
Okay.
It's more of like a family meal, but
Yeah.
I think Esmeralda is currently dying. I can hear her coughing up her lungs at the house. No, poor thing.
Quiet.
No. Why? Why the word?
She's just asking for it.
Oh, it's already been
Why
said
the
multiple
word?
times.
Oh, of course.
The more that you give power to the word, the more that you are susceptible to bad things happening. You manifest it.
Yeah.
It's fair. Fuck the word, mate. New word is
$10,000. $10,000.
There you go.
That's enough to fix it, sure.
God, I really hate being rich.
Yeah, just absolute waste. The waste in the world.
Man, tell me about it. Fuck off, Barty.
Goodness gracious. Barty,
It
fucking
is
1% over here.
very dusty.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Matt might be.
Yeah.
I can hear Matthew outside talking to himself.
Oh, really?
No, he ain't talking to himself. There's someone out there.
Oh.
I don't see the person he's
Yeah, I
talking
know.
to.
From this angle, you can't. He's on the right.
He just looks like he's talking to himself. It's going crazy out there. I think it's funny if we just think he's talking to himself.
Where is he? Oh, I see.
He's starting to question
Yes.
my land.
Matt, why are you out there talking to yourself?
Starting to question your roommate choices there.
I won't interrupt, but I can't hear Matt.
It's okay.
Fucking hell, mate.
Wait, is it Dusty? Oh my god, it
is
fucking
Dusty,
is.
yeah.
I am
Yeah.
going to step into my apartment for a moment.
Okay,
Alright.
well, good luck.
We'll see you in a couple hours.
Yeah. Actually, Sophia, we might go into our our one in a little bit. So
Yeah.
if you come back out, can't find us, we'll probably go in there and help with the dust. Fucking Christ.
He is very loud.
Oh, yeah, they were talking when we were at Telegram. Someone wrote a book about all the different guns in the crossing and like facts and shit about them, how to use them properly. So he's talking to them about getting that book in the range.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Does it cover the new guns?
I
Evans and
think
the M18?
he mentioned something about new imports.
The new guns and potential other guns that may come to the crossing as well.
What the fuck?
So,
Alright, okay.
well,
We won't say no to more. Fuck it. That 18's going to be real interesting, though. But it should be this week, shouldn't it?
Should be.
Should be, but who knows if it's 2 or 3 more weeks.
I guess so.
We never know.
I was
Just
assuming
a
it would
couple
be
of
after
shit.
the new year.
Yeah,
First
after
shipment will come in when the snow's gone.
probably.
Probably.
Imports are probably difficult right now with all the snow and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. Did you all hear about the gun auction or the fucking prices came out of there
What prices?
for the M18 and Evans?
How much?
25 grand for their Evans, 15 for the M18.
I don't. What? The M18, I'd assume, would be a little bit more pricey, no?
You would have thought so.
They would have Mauser,
But all they got out of it was getting the gun first and picking where it will be sold in the gun store. It's going to be sold in gun stores.
Yeah.
Yeah, like pick which
Do
town.
we
Yeah.
do we know where the M18 is being sold yet?
Yeah.
It should be here in town.
That's what they're
Well,
claiming.
here in Blackwater.
Makes sense.
Don't know about the Evans though. That's a
can you
fucking crazy.
imagine?
This is
beetle.
Annisburg and Armadillo.
Do you imagine if the M18 got sold in, like, Tumbleweed?
That'd be crazy.
Oh god.
I'd be going to Tumbleweed.
That's great how that is.
It's Saint Denis in Blackwater for the 1899.
Oh, we can see you. Hi. G'day.
Hello.
Wait, so you said Saint Denis in Blackwater for the 1899?
Yes, ma'am.
Something to drink, Jacko.
When is
That's me passing out food.
when is it being?
No idea.
No idea, but you
They
know it.
they said a couple. Well, I helped run the auction for it and help put together the auction. So the import company auctioned off 2 of each of those guns at that auction, and they also auctioned the right to determine where it was being sold at that auction. So Blackwater and Saint Denis for the 1899, and Armadillo and Annisburg for the Evans.
Okay.
Yep. Pricing, no idea, and when, no idea. They said soon. I mean, they might have said a couple of weeks, but I'm sure they probably weren't thinking what a couple of weeks means. Could be anywhere from 2 to 6. Who the hell knows, you know? So.
Right.
I mean, well, hopefully M18 ain't too expensive.
Nah, look, I was talking to Barty about it. I know people are used to this whole Mauser thing being, you know, far too expensive, but this is going to be available in the shops. And the caliber weapon is not going to be more than a bolt action, so it's not going to be as expensive as a goddamn bolt action. Or it sure damn well be, anyways.
All right.
My guess is anywhere. This is a wide guess, but anywhere from 200 to 400. It shouldn't be more than 400.
That's probably fair.
How do you think the M18 is gonna sound when it fires?
Well, I know what it sounds like.
How does it sound like? Did it sound anything like that?
No.
What does it sound like?
Are you talking about how fast it fires?
No, well, both.
'Cause
What
you're
it
kind of
sounds.
just spitting. You're kind of going like that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Is that how?
No, it's a semi-automatic gun.
That
It's
was
not an
pretty good.
automatic gun.
That was pretty good. That was a really great impression of what my impression was trying to be.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No, it's a. If you're looking at fire rate, it's if you're squeezing the trigger as fast as you can, it's going to be bang, 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 bang.
Just like that.
Yeah. No, that's going to be your bore heart whenever it comes in.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, okay, if it comes in, that's just the rumor mill right now.
Okay. Hey, what do I know about guns? I'm British.
They got guns in Britain.
Yeah, but my family, they just use rifles for hunting as opposed to actually having weapons around the house.
Sure, yeah, I mean, makes sense.
It's a bit different here, mate. Gotta use knives and razors at
Take a
home.
lap after that one.
Know how to work a knife, though. I'll shank your mum. I swear.
Fucking what, mate?
I swear on me mum, I'll fucking shank her.
You better be careful talking about my mother.
I swear.
I really had to fucking rate it in after that one, right?
It's not funny.
Alright, now this is starting to feel offensive to me.
I'm British. I'm literally British. How can I be offensive?
I don't know, it just feels a little bit
It's not funny. I've
Sophia
got
made it out of the
two-
dust.
Well, guys,
Is it
is
still
Sophia
dusty?
here live?
Oh, it is still dusty.
Speaking of
me
which,
mum's
look, I got
horse.
your folks here. I think there's something about a meeting site. I want to cloud things up, huh? But
Wait,
good to talk to you, Matthew. I'll
yeah,
get a copy of that
Oh,
gun
no wonder
eventually.
the dust is kicking up all over the place.
I'll get a copy of that book made up eventually, huh?
Definitely, I would.
He started talking about the
happily-
dust and dust swallowed.
Yeah, I think the train just arrived, so.
Can you?
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Oh,
see
also,
me
Matthew.
There
Oh,
we go.
sure, yeah.
Took a little while to raise my hand up there.
No, it's okay. I get it.
There's
I get it.
dust
Look,
that's getting in the way.
you ain't got business and you want a job about things, you just send me a telegram, huh?
All right, thank you very much.
Sort of thing. Also,
I'll,
$25 gun raffle going on, but I ain't playing business here, so take it.
Take it easy.
Okay. Has anyone else seen some weird shit?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Nobody is moving.
Oh, uh-oh.
Took a while
Hold
for
on.
my
And it's freaking me out.
Uh-oh.
hand to raise then.
Wait, someone. Wait, I'm gonna move. Am I moving?
No.
Nope.
No.
Nobody's
Oh, no.
moving.
No one's moving.
Guys,
Oh!
guys,
Oh!
I don't
We're
wanna.
in the
I don't
same
wanna
dwarf.
go. I don't
think
wanna
somebody left the
go.
door open. It's getting icy as fucking here.
I don't wanna.
Everybody
Yeah,
freeze!
That's the
Freeze!
10th game of freeze tag I've ever played in my life.
What? Shit.
What was that squeak? Fucking mouse back there.
Wait. How about now? Am I moving?
Yeah, you're moving now.
Oh.
Sort, maybe?
Body just disappeared.
Where the hell did Max go?
Body just vanished.
Oh,
One by
no.
one.
Uh-oh.
Age
taking
finally
out the-
took him.
It's
No,
happening.
they're taking the weakest links are being taken out right now. The world's rapturing. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh!
Matthew.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, you're Matthew.
Who's next?
You,
Who's next?
Matthew.
Whose time is
Strong
next?
will prevail.
Who? Hold.
The fucking
That's it,
earthquake.
Dusty.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hold on to it.
Jacko's gone.
The
Oh.
big man's gone.
No. Eva, no.
It's an
Your
earthquake.
husband.
I'm not ready.
You will be remembered.
That goddamn train.
Who the
Yeah.
fuck would bring a train into a dusty town?
Once
Anyone
again,
got a stick of dynamite? I'll throw it at it.
once again, just further validating my long-standing war between myself and the transit authority. Fuck them.
We got this.
I think we
Mark
We
my
might have
words, I will
survived.
abolish trains.
Did we survive?
think we might. We are the chosen few.
Okay. I can let go of the counter now.
We must. We must bring life back to the crossing. We must repopulate.
No, I'm good.
I'll see myself out.
Well, don't look at any of us.
God.
Look at him.
I don't know.
Dusty. Matthew, what the hell are you doing? He's gone mad. That's what it is. He's gone mad. Hmm.
Okay.
It's fucking cold.
Oh, that's Dusty again.
Get that fucking train out of here, so help me.
What is the train for? Is it just a passenger train or is there an event?
Yeah, it looked like just a passenger train.
Yeah, it was going around earlier.
God, why are there so many fucking people?
City's popular tonight, apparently.
Yeah, on a Monday night. What do
Yeah.
you fucking do?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think anything's going on, like an event or anything.
Well, I don't think so. I'm not here in the city, I don't think. Do I trust myself to open the cabinet? I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Do we send word and head elsewhere?
We just go to the crow's nest if needed.
That's true.
Yeah. So we give it 5 minutes for those of us, and we can head out.
Frankie.
Kid.
Buddy, did you look into that book? Did you get?
I did not. He didn't have it on.
Oh my god.
You just said you wanted to stay here, so I was like, alright, cool.
I never said that.
Incredible, buddy. Incredible.
Yeah, you did.
We didn't.
You were like, yeah, I'll just stay here.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't. Alright, folks, be safe.
Alright, take
Have
care.
a good one.
Bye, everybody. It was good to see you.
Good to see
Yeah,
you too.
we'll see you around.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Where's my fucking horn?
Hi.
Oh!
Is it just
Alright,
me?
now I think we have all of us.
Am I moving?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Seems that
With
we
this-
have just about all of us. We probably need to get out of here.
Yeah, this newspaper is crazy. I'm not gonna read it anymore.
Oh, yeah, what's going on in the newspaper?
Just a bunch of crazy nonsense about holidays and elf trials and weird shit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm also done reading the newspaper.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The fuck is this piece of paper? Oh, because we can hear each other. Alright.
Mhm.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Do we want to go out of the city or out on the corridor on the water?
Oh, were we gonna do that, or were we gonna go into the crow's nest?
Either that on the nest.
We can do that. I'm just not sure if. Oh, okay. Hi. I'm not sure if it.
Oh, there you are.
Will help
Hello.
with the what do you call it? Dust.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, a little dusty.
Yeah.
I think the other two just. The other two just
Yeah, Kit and Frankie just walked out. I'm not entirely sure where they went, but
Yeah, right. Yeah, no worries.
Mhm.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Yeah, take care.
I mean, we can try and go in the apartment, but if it still doesn't help, then we might need to go in the water.
all right.
Can also flee our horses. Just make sure we've got long arms and the coats.
I do need my horse for my key.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'll kill it right now, Dusty.
fuck.
I'll kill it right now.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Holy shit.
You okay? My horse did the one thing I told it not to do. Don't kill anyone. And it went
Yeah.
right at you.
Yeah, you did.
Like the path it took, like it could have
Holy
easily avoided you, and it just went straight for you.
Oh my
Very
god.
Need some more bandages?
Assassin. No, I'm good. It just I'm good now.
Okay, alright.
Assassin horse. Holy shit.
Yeah, it literally just took off straight for you. That was fucking crazy.
First the wagon last night, and now this.
Hello, man.
fish and chips here for everyone. Please be kind with your comments. My first time. Enjoy.
I did have to tell. I admitted to everyone that I had to teach you how to peel a potato.
I was ramming that fucking knife into that potato. I even stuck the potato up on the wall and started throwing knives at it. Fucking God, how hard can potatoes be? Enjoy. Just mind the potatoes that are ripped to pieces.
Are people able to get in?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is unlocked, but half the time we knock anyway, so let me go out and tell them.
Dust, maybe the dust is not helping.
Oh,
I need to wash the mud off my body now.
All going to shit. Some fish and chips for you, Jacko. Mind the potatoes, they are fucking ripped to shit.
No worries, mate. Appreciate it.
Try my best.
Dusty was missing in the letter.
Oh wait, hold a second.
Yeah, I could
Oh
not.
wait,
for the life
I
of
did
me.
the exact opposite of what I wanted to do.
I was ramming that knife into that fucking potato with everything I could.
Okay, now I can take it. Sorry.
And washed all the mud off of me now.
Let me get by your body.
I'm sorry, Dusty. I swear I did. I literally told my horse not to kill anyone, and then it beelined right at you. It's pretty crazy.
And Bonnie, is one for you.
That's okay.
Well.
Last night, life flashed before mine and Barney's eyes because of a wagon.
Thank you. Alright, everyone got a fish and chips, have you?
Yep.
People are trying to kill me before the year end.
Also, I think these are more like wedges. I don't think these are.
I tried my best, alright?
This looks good. I really appreciate what y'all did.
It smells good. Just give
The
me
potatoes are fucking all sorts of different shapes.
You'll get better at it.
Okay, the shape doesn't matter as long as it tastes good. I'm not good what they're shaped like, you know what I mean?
Can't really hear you, Jacko.
Yeah,
Sorry, my bad. I was just saying, what's the occasion, mate? If there is one.
First body thought it would be a good idea to, so I'd already thought of maybe having fish and chips as something I could serve at the Pearl. As English is something that's missing from the menu, but there's not much space left now. But Barty then came up with the idea last night of providing some refreshments for the meeting.
Very nice, mate. I do like having a lot of salt. This is a good amount. I could probably overdo it a bit much myself, but this is very nice. Appreciate it. We used to do fish and chips back when we did some stuff out in the speakeasy in Lemoyne. Be nice to have some in there every now and then.
Yeah, like I've told you, Matt, and anyone else who wants to be behind the bar if they want. Obviously, the menu is kind of jam-packed, so we can't really add anything to our menu. But if you want a special that's just you yourself behind the bar, something that people can look forward to when they see you behind the bar, then, you know, by all means, have yourself a special. If you need help with pricing or whatever, I can help with that.
Seeing me behind the bar not enough. That's something to look forward to. Any fish and chips as well.
That's the real special.
Gotta bribe people, mate, unfortunately.
They'll come in and ask, wait, you're not the fucking pull of the Pearl.
Oh, yeah. Rika, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Good answer.
Yeah, mate.
Keep it all a mystery.
This a Remo thing, and then as he was talking about the best deal isn't a cat house, two people walk out of the closet. So
Perfect. Well, they were advertising as one too. I don't know if it ever ended up happening. They had all kinds of interesting little packages.
Yeah, they did. I saw that.
They certainly did.
You sound like you went through it, Barty.
No, I just fucking worked there with them. I was like, please
Oh.
never make me have to do any of this shit. Gonna tuck somebody in and give them a little kiss on their forehead. You know, like I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, Jim, you working at a bounce house is funny as fuck.
Yeah, can you imagine?
No, I can't.
Right.
Let me just get this water nice and warm for you. Add some water. Scrub your lower back nice and easy. Look at that. Now it's time for those toes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Lucky we don't have a bath at the Pearl.
This little
Just
piggy went to market.
Okay.
If there was a bath at the Pearl, I told them to bathe themselves. They got hands.
Yeah, honestly.
Maybe we can get
Oh,
a communal
know
bucket.
that.
Keep it in the
Oh,
closet.
you know
you know?
that script a little bit too well.
Hmm.
Well,
Nothing.
Anyway. Goodness gracious. I don't know what's going on. I was just trying to wake up and check telegrams for a moment, mate. By the way, did we lock the door? Whoever unlocked it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, perfect. So while we sipping our lemonies and chomping our fishies, oh, actually, now we're late to our own fucking meeting. Okay, alright, 4 minutes past. Blame the dust. Anyway, we'll blame the dust, just not the dusty. Hey,
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Nice, nice.
This is good, mate. This is smart lemonade. It's making me speak smart tonight. I like it. Anyway, obviously, we do have tonight's main topic of the market to discuss. Although, was there anything else that we kind of needed to address first? Anything that me and Eva need to be caught up on? Dusty's caught us up over the last couple of days' events, but for example, today or this evening, anything to address first?
No?
Need to get like a hammer. Okay. All right. I think the only thing was the potential Blackwater support for that event. Have you let everyone else know about that, Dusty? How it's kind of gone a bit more wonky?
I let Sophia know. I think I let Matt know. I think I was in the process of letting Rico know, but there was a lot of people and people talking and all sorts of things in the Pearl.
Yeah. I think we're all overstimulated now.
Yeah. She's moved it to the 1st of the new year. She's now finally, after prying at her for several telegrams and talking to her face to face, she's finally settled on it being 9 p.m. Eastern. So same time, just moved it to that day. I told her
What date is that?
the 1st of the new year.
Thursday, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Thursday.
I told her I doubt anyone else is gonna show up. That's
a bold date.
Yeah. But Sophia, you said that she can make that?
I can do this.
Okay. So I need to send a telegram to her to let her know that Sophia can make that. I told her that the delivery of the cigars and teas that she wanted needs to be done before that, early, and I said either tonight or tomorrow. She said that she's probably not going to be around tonight, so tomorrow. I'm not sure who's going to be around tomorrow or if I need to get the stuff so I can deliver it to her myself. I don't know how you want to do that.
What teas are? I can get that together tonight.
She wants an assortment of the hot teas, so just the green tea and the Earl Grey in a crate.
Oh, okay, I already got that ready to go then.
Yeah.
Easy.
And then 7 boxes of cigars.
Okay, no problem. We can get that done. I can certainly be around tomorrow for the delivery. Rico, will you be available?
Tomorrow, yeah. Thursday, probably not.
Oh, yeah, no.
I see a massive headache in my future on Thursday.
Yeah.
Because I also won't be around Wednesday.
Sure, no worries. I imagine most of us won't be around Wednesday, but tomorrow at the very least, it seems that we'll be trying to drop that stuff off to her. Dusty, does that seem the route so far?
It seems like it. I haven't checked my telegrams. I just saw a bunch of horses at the Pearl, so I just walked over there instead of checking, so I'm not entirely sure if she's answered me.
Okay, alright, we'll sort of see. If it can happen tomorrow, that'd be ideal, just to get it over with, but yeah, you at the very least can have me and Eva. If there's any other hands for a delivery, that would be great, but it's not confirmed, so this is what it is.
I know she's usually around earlier times. I quite literally ran into her earlier today, so I think that's usually when she's around. I mean, she is around at later times as well, but I haven't really...
She's a bit all over the place.
Yeah, I haven't really asked her what time she's available. I can ask her to see what time she's available tomorrow. But I don't know if she's around to answer that in time.
Okay, alright. Well, we'll just try to coordinate it, but I mean, fuck, as I mentioned earlier, Dusty, we can only do so much to help people with their shit, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So if it doesn't end up following through, to be honest, it's not the end of the world. We could have other things we can focus on anyway.
It's on her for kind of waiting the last minute.
Yep.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
Especially with the holiday coming.
Yeah, she sent me a telegram, a couple of days ago, saying that she doesn't need food because someone else is doing it, but she wants this instead. So.
Yeah.
It's very last minute.
Mm-hmm. And Sophia, I don't want you to feel any obligation to feel like you have to go, especially on that day. If you would like to, then of course.
There's no obligation. I don't have plans for the holiday. It's just Friday that I won't be available.
Okay, alright. I would prefer that you have at least a couple of us go along with you, just as security for yourself. I trust them to protect their own event, and I mean, we've all been around the last few months, we hear about these events being targeted and so on, so it'd be ideal if we can get at least 2 people to ride with you that way. Kind of like a bit of a mini personal security, at least to get you to the location. But if anyone plans to be around on that day, that'd be great. Maybe coordinate with Sophia. Plan B, Sophia, is that I can at least come along. Probably. Should be able to.
That day's very up in the air. I'm not entirely sure.
So it's the 1st, 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1st, 9 p.m.
I should be able to be around.
I'll probably be about as well.
9 p.m. Eastern, right? So like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be a better reference for you, Matt.
Thank you. Time is confusing.
Yeah, so it'd be an hour ago.
Yeah,
we'll
on that I
probably need to
won't
meet
be
a bit
about
before.
tomorrow. Because it's going to be feeling very crisp New Year's Eve for me tomorrow.
What the fuck? What does this say? Didn't see these fucking PTF requests and shit. What?
I didn't put in a request either. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, alright.
This short notice, but sorry.
Visual notice, there you
It's
go.
alright. There's a short notice on pay too, so never mind. Anyway, gentlemen, that would be fantastic if you can help out with Sophia heading out there. Just be some, bodyguards for her for the evening. She can be a little VIP. More of us can be around, that's great, but we also don't want to impede on their event, so I'm trying to aim for at least 2 of us to be with her. And then if it's too dusty or whatever, then perhaps those 2 could leave, but at the very least help her get there. We know the roads are more dangerous than ever recently.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make sure we try to do these things with numbers and so on.
You got my telegram, my latest telegram, right, Jacko? Everything else I put in it?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
A bit of a chat about that too
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah. But, okay, well, it seems to be that we're all sorted on that outing at least, and then potentially this Friday fuckery drunk night. I checked it with the
What?
Chenzo's there, and they weren't really sure.
The punch drunk.
Punch drunk, that's it.
I still haven't received any sort of telegram, approach of Mila, or anything else, so...
I would assume
Yeah.
that's another not happening, or you'll know the day before.
Yeah. If I know the day before, she's gonna have to figure out another thing because I'm not gonna do that. I've been fighting her on this for several weeks now.
Like, I know we're a bit anal about shit. Like, we plan 18 months in advance, but at least we do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, fucking hell. Oh well. It's not like we don't have other things to sort of think on. I did want to let everyone know the plan is to try to get things up and running at the Pearl regularly next week.
Yep.
So this is a bit of a week of preparation. So, like, Matt, if you want to sell fish and chips behind the bar, be a good sort of week to maybe get a crate or so of your stuff ready, and feel free to push it. Or it would also be good for you and either Dusty or Sevilla, I imagine, to kind of go through the bar and do a little bit of training or something. I think Dusty, you and Eva will work on something about that, right?
Yeah, there's a cheat sheet and stuff that we've been working on, updating the menu and stuff. I mean, if no one with the key is here to bring out all the other specials that are on that menu, then you'll have to just sell the stews and what you have there and whatever specials that you have on hand. But
I honestly could use a little bit of help with it all. I just jumped in the fucking ring tonight, and the whole city thought like, hey, let's show up now. Motherfuckers, always inconvenient timing. But hey, it shows a Monday can work.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I just realized you said Friday for the drunk punch. It's no longer Saturday?
Well, we were talking to, I think it was Remo, and he mentioned that he heard it was Friday. No, Josie brought it up. Josie mentioned Friday.
Okay, well then I obviously can't go at all then, because that's the reason why when they were planning it originally, she said she was moving it to Saturday to make sure that I was there, because I can't make Fridays. Well, now it's Friday, so
I would take this with a very big grain of salt, and Josie was very kind of not fully aware of it. So
okay.
Honestly, who fucking knows at this point?
Yeah. Yeah, who knows?
Anyway, that's going to be happening next week, and we'll start to get into some sense of regularity as the year gets started and so on. We'll figure out our other events and whatever. But anyway, it's enough catch up and so on. The market, the block party market. Obviously, we sort of all were collaborating together on getting this started a while ago now. Things changed a bit. I'm not too sure how much the market needs to change, if at all, but it's of course good for us to just have some chats about it, make sure we have details aligned and so on. Barty, was there somewhere specific you wanted to get started?
Essentially I reached out to Freddie, who was going to be doing vending with his books sales. He said he may be able to make it. He's not sure. It's going to be dependent on how late he is about that day. So he's play it by ear for him. I reached out to Ansel. No word back about playing. And I also reached out to Rose. Still no word back about playing music.
Of course.
So maybe people are just very busy for the new year, and I'll get a last-minute telegram from one of them, but we might have to just operate without music this time around. As far as a raffle, I don't know if we wanted to put together ideas, for a raffle, or if we want to just say, we don't need a raffle every single market. I don't know if that's something we want to do every market, or if it's, something we want to do every other market, or...
I think for this one, we can probably expect the turnout to be quite low.
Right.
So I think this market would be a good one to skip it on. Although in general, I would like for it to be relatively consistent. At least that's my line of thinking. Give people another reason to be there, because they know it's always happening.
That what we discussed about the range, I'm happy to have that as a coupon for every single raffle. That's fine by me. More customers, the better.
Just use code Bundy.
Use code Bundy at checkout for 50% off.
Yeah, something like that. But it doesn't need to be crazy expensive shit. I think that might be where the problem was too, Barney. I don't want Beggar feel like she's got to give away very pricey
Pricey
pieces.
taxidermy every week or every 3 weeks, yeah.
Exactly, that's a bit much. So even if it's just something like a bit silly, a bit fun, a bit different, could just be, you know, some drinks and shit.
Having a variety of stuff makes it not so stale either.
Yeah, exactly.
Fully customized varmint rifle.
Bright hot pink on it or something, eh? That'd be funny to reveal in front of a crowd, like after they win it. Like, here you go, this is worth $2,000, and then you show them this piece of shit gun.
It's the ugliest fucking varmint rifle you can ever imagine.
Oh, yeah. Just promoted as a mystery weapon worth $2,000.
Oh, God.
That would get some refund requests.
Mhm.
Anyway. But yeah, I think there's a lot of different things we can do. We could probably contribute, like, you know, another card deck. I'm sitting on some horse deeds as well. Be willing to fuck some of them off. But
Yeah.
for this one, I think maybe pass, because it's probably going to be a quiet one.
Right.
Oh, probably.
What if you just do each market that's at the end of the month?
What do you mean?
With the timing, it should always be a market toward the end of each month.
What?
To do a raffle.
Oh. Yeah, so usually there's two markets in a month, right?
Yeah.
The beginning and the ends, and you're saying to do a raffle on the end one
Yeah, the last
of
one
each
of the
month? So like every other market have a raffle. Is what he's saying.
Okay, every second market raffle time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, it doesn't have to be anything crazy.
Yeah, I think it's a good minimum to aim for. Either way, we definitely don't need one for this market. I'd say we could probably go ahead and just try with that, since it's naturally going to happen anyway. See how people react and so on, how they show up. But honestly, the raffle's a small thing that's easy to take care of. What else was there to address, buddy?
How did we want to do as far as separating businesses and having multiple stalls? Do
Yeah,
we want to
that's
have one stall for the rum, have a different stall for the tonics and medical supplies, have a different stall for, you know, because essentially we're merging all my businesses in to the fold, so instead of me being there for Bodies, Brews and Co. or whatever, I'll just be there for Bundy Ltd. selling, you know, specifically tonics and whatever.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Or, you know, or do we want to do it where we keep the business names that we had and have separate businesses? And, you know what I mean? I thought we were just going to merge all together as one.
Sure, yeah. And that will probably be on a case-by-case basis. I know you were very keen on it, Barty, which pretty much can go ahead and happen. Doesn't mean that we can't have you, like, sell it still relatively individually on the day, because I want you to get sales going towards your pockets, you know? I want it to be like, oh yeah, talk to Jack or whatever. We also, of course, have the bar that can still be ran by yourself, Dusty. Maybe you and Sophia can offer things from the Pearl.
Though,
you go, yeah.
I was about to say, I think Remo was interested in also doing things, though. Wasn't he?
I've at least mentioned it to him. I think he's still trying to get his shit together, to be honest. It would be nice to get him in there and maybe kind of like co-bar or something like that. I don't know, but
well, he was.
Perhaps they bring dishes.
He said that he was interested in maybe focusing on cocktails. He was talking to me the other night about that. I said, you know, that's a really good thing to focus on, because that's not what I focus on. We focus on, you know, just spirits and import alcohol and stuff instead of mixed drinks. So.
Good idea.
So if we do the whole co-bartending stuff, he can be in charge of the mixed drinks if he wants.
Okay, I see that. Yeah, I reckon that could work. And honestly, that bar's like decent enough to have a couple people behind it too.
Yeah.
Then Sophia, were you doing the readings last time?
Yeah, I did the readings last time.
Okay. Would you like to continue doing that?
I would like to do this.
Okay, perfect. We can continue doing that thing then. We got 2 set up at the bar. For us, Barty, it might be.
I have an idea.
Yeah, Rico.
What if you and Barty are doing like the tonics and the medical station, and then me and one other can do teas and tobacco?
Okay. Mm-hmm. So that way we kind of have almost 3 separate areas for all of our things to be sold, not including the tarot reading. So people could come to me and Barty for those. They can go to you and whoever for the other products. And then there's the bar, which can be selling the alcohol and the food.
Yeah. Was Matt doing something for the range?
Yeah, just handing out ammunition to people for free and just telling them about it. I suppose there's not really much I can sell,
Okay.
per se.
And you can be with me at the teas and tobacco one, and also hand that out. Let them know.
Yeah, anyone that comes by, just give them a free box.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Nothing wrong with that. That actually makes a lot of sense to me, because then we got different areas. There's a bit more movement around the room. We also know what we're all selling, so we can direct people very easily. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If someone brings up cigars, we can sell them, send them over to you lot instead of us bothering going through crates of shit. And I think having us paired up will also help us not take up too much space. There's still room for more vendors.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I quite like that plan. Buddy, how do you feel about that one? Sort of go with 2-2-2.
Yeah, I like the 2-2-2 plan. So that way we're not taking up too many spaces, and that way we can invite more folk to come and sell their wares as well. If we have people that are interested, of course.
Sure, yeah.
I think also the people being paired the way that they're paired, I think will work really well too. I think you and I will work together well, Sun and Tonics. I think, everybody's doing their thing.
Exactly. Yeah. It'd be good for me to hear how you also pitch your tonics and so on. So it'd be good for us to learn more about them that way.
We probably need to talk to Remo to see if this is even something that he's still interested in doing. I know he was just kind of spitballing ideas and stuff. Not only just for the Bastille itself, but also the market.
Sure,
So he was thinking about bringing back French cuisine and what did he say? French and or is it just French?
I think it was mainly French. And drinks. I brought up Italian with him. He was kind of like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
But I guess it's a French place, so yeah, that'll be his focus. But either way, I think that can still work out. Hopefully he is keen though. It'll be good to have more faces there.
Yeah. I mean, even if he brings in some French cooking and stuff, that's still the whole concept of tastes around the world, even with the Bastille.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. That's great. I really like that, actually. Okay, so we've got at least 4 potential vendors set up, even though a lot of us are still under the same umbrella. There's potentially the books, but as you said, Barty, that's kind of not really confirmed.
Yeah, he said I might be able to make it. It's late for me. I'm also doing another event earlier on in that day, so I might be too tired after that event to do a second one. So,
Mr. Popular.
Yeah.
Hard life. Okay, alright, we'll put them in the maybe category.
Bill?
Any other businesses that we would specifically like to get involved with this?
Can't really think of anything besides the Bastille. I can't think of any other Saint Denis local. And I haven't really hung out outside the city often enough to know what else is out there.
Barty, did you ever hear more from Romeo and them? They were made aware of the market.
No, I made them aware. I never word back.
Okay.
I talked to them about it when I went to their market. Talked to Romeo for a minute or two about
All right, yeah. As far as I'm aware, that's sort of the last time we heard anything from them about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, we can send out a telegram. They did invite us to have a little shindig. Yes, it was, but I mean, for actual business, it's either them or, you know, Taiping Gun Store, which is obviously a different situation.
Mm-hmm.
Although they haven't reached out, Barty.
They have not.
Okay. If they do, let us know when may need to be present for that chat.
Oh, absolutely.
And speaking of sending out a telegram, this will be the first market that will be sending that mass invitation out to various people. I've had a lot of help, especially from Barty. And I think, Dusty, I don't think have you sent me yours yet?
No, I every single time I try, I just get pulled into other things, so I just realized I forgot to make that list.
Yeah, and I did send Beatrice for her to get back to me. When you see her, and if we don't see her while we're still awake, Barty, would you mind just giving her a gentle nudge to telegram me some names?
Yeah, she's just been
Kind
having a little bit of issue getting up and about, some headaches and such.
Yeah, I figured. I plan to send that out towards the end of the week. I've been thinking maybe a Thursday or this Friday, but I did kind of want to get everybody else's thoughts on that. Because I don't want to send it out too soon because I don't want people to forget. So like if I sent it out today, people are going to forget about it. What do we think?
I
Sorry,
think
what were the days?
I was thinking sending it out this Thursday or Friday.
Okay.
I think Thursday. I think that was an issue we had with the lottery, was sending it out Friday, so people weren't around to see. If you send it out Thursday, there's more likelihood people are around Friday throughout the entire day to see it.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Thursday is probably the better. Then they got a couple of days to see if they can, you know, have the schedule around it instead of, you know, the day before.
Yeah, I agree. And just like that festive market that Romeo and them were doing, it was last minute, and I hate for people to feel like it's one of those last minute things as well. So I think I'll go with Thursday then.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing that we've been complaining about, these last minute events and stuff. So
yeah, that's true. Okay, and then the Thursday before, it sounds good. I don't think, and unless they do really well, like unless we see more interest or more people coming to them, I guess this time will be a good indicator, especially we're already expecting it to be quiet. So if more people do come this time, maybe, you know, it could be because of the telegram. Not really sure, but that is the hope, that it generates more interest in everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Are we still going to do the advertisement in the paper with Julian Steele? Is that still
I
gonna?
think we should, yeah.
Okay. I know you said Beatrice is having a harder time waking up.
Yeah, she's having a rough time right now.
So, do you think she can do that, or should I reach out?
Do that just in case if she is not about for the next day or so.
I'm just, I mean, hopefully my recent record isn't enough to cause an issue.
I don't have a record, so if you need a backup, I can do this.
Just sign it as B.
Oh yeah, you just, you know, CF308. That's the thing. Just send it as my address, you know.
Well, then hopefully she doesn't respond, because then I wouldn't be able to get it.
True.
True. Well,
And I do have the posters ready. We typically like to get those out on the Monday before. So I don't know if we'll... Jacko, would you want to ride around and do that tonight, or what are you thinking?
We'll see on timing. We probably can. Although I imagine a few of us will also be sticking around late, so probably we may need to head some out potentially to help out. But we're just looking to do it from here to Blackwater, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So We can get that out tonight. That's fine. Alright, so we seem to be on track for most of it. It's just, I think the only area we're lacking is obviously entertainment, which is a shame, but only so much we can do.
I've not seen Ansel or Rose, so...
Yeah.
I've reached out multiple times now. No word still.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I don't know of any other musicians, unless any of our other connections that we know of musicians. Maybe we can check with some people. When we have a chat with Sophie next, Dusty, perhaps we can bring that up with her and see if there's anyone Blackwater way that we're unaware of.
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright, we're happy to compensate him very well. Not sure what numbers were done last time, Barty, but we can work together and make sure these people are compensated.
We did $1,000 for the whole show, so it was $500 per performer. They each played for half an hour.
Okay, alright, that's for both of them. Alright, yeah, we'll see how we can do. It would be really nice to get it there. It changes things a little bit. When there's like no music, it's just fucking,
Yeah.
silence in the background. I hate
Very
it.
awkward. Oh,
Taught myself piano.
It was a little difficult to do the readings when the singing was so loud, but it can be worked around.
So are we going to do this at the Corrigan again if there's snow, or are we doing this back at the market?
I'm assuming there's still going to be snow, so I think we plan for the call again.
Okay.
But even if it does clear up and there's no snow, if we're planning for the call again, we just stick to the call again, and then after that we go back to the market now that the spring's come,
All right.
Agreed, yeah. It's easier.
But yeah, I don't think we announce that we're going to have it on the call again, and then we see that it's sunny and there's no snow out anymore, and, then we go, all right, never mind, last minute change, we go to the market. I think that
Yeah.
we don't want these last minute effects.
Yeah, exactly.
And I know at least me and Jacko have been trying to tell people that it's just a temporary location.
Yeah, we do emphasize that. Although it is a very nice one. The market's
It
great,
is.
but it definitely doesn't have the attire that Corrigan does. Yeah, I thought it would be a bit too awkward, but it worked.
Well, I mean, if this next one works well, we could discuss about not having it in the market and just continuing it on the call again. If it's working well, why, if it's not broke, why fix it type of mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it's working better than the marketplace did, we might as well use the call again.
But see, what I like about the Corrigan is there's a bar right there, because if we go back to the market, I either have to see if people actually move away from the market to go into the Pearl to have their food and drink, or I have to set up a booth there.
Well, you set up crates and everything
Yeah.
like everyone else is doing now.
So that's, personally, that was good that there was a bar there. But yeah.
Market at the Pearl. Everyone enters the market going into the Pearl in the back door, and the vendors are out back.
An alleyway market.
Alleyway market.
Honestly, I would like to do some alleyway street fighting at some point. Some good spots back there.
Mm-hmm. I've done a few spars back there.
Do you ever try to round that courtyard that has like the sort of staircase above it, and then there's a tree in the middle? It's like a triangle.
I don't think so. We just I've sparred John a couple of times near the that banana tree that's out there with the barrels and stuff.
Okay. So yeah, that's certainly honestly in the back of my mind in the future, but that would be very nice to do. It's also hard to do events at the Pearl itself,
Yeah. It's a nice cozy spot for a few people, but as you see from today, as soon as things get crammed up, then hard to move around and talk to people and stuff.
Yeah, if there's multiple different parties, I think it's better, because then a few different people can spread out, use the tables, but
yeah,
when it's one big ass group like that, and then we're one big ass group, it's just fucking clusterfuck of voices.
We all just kind of trying to stick together.
Yeah, I was shocked I was able to serve everyone that wanted something. I probably missed somebody. Anyone here still waiting on their chicken and dumpling?
Nope.
Goodness gracious. Well, anyway, I reckon we're looking pretty good for this then. We'll get those posters out and the telegram sent this week.
Yeah,
And then, paper.
I need to sit by the telegrams and make a list.
Okay. Eva, speaking of list, do you want a list of prominent people or appropriate individuals to invite as well?
From you, yes.
Okay, you don't need any more from anyone else?
I mean, if they would like to send, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll make a list from what I got.
Alright, perfect.
Just the more people that we can invite and send this to, the better. Mainly just looking for people that won't cause trouble, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, got to take into account the context of inviting them and so on.
So if anybody else does think of someone or a couple of people, definitely send it my way before Thursday.
We'll also need to discuss security for the event. Of course, we can operate as our own security, but this is essentially now our event. So we're going to make sure that things are done relatively appropriately. It'd be nice to have an external security monitor people coming on and off the ship, but, you know, we can't really do that, especially with a market style thing. But at the minimum, we've got to figure out who will act as security in the event happening.
I mean, if John's around, he'll be one of those. But...
Yeah. Can anyone hear Rico talk? I feel like his mouth keeps moving.
He's very quiet. So it's hard for me to hear him.
Oh, I haven't said anything.
Okay. Alright, he's just blowing his smoke.
Yeah, no, I haven't said anything since the whole market and the pearl thing.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, you're
Don't mind
quiet
that idea,
during
to be
that.
honest, though.
Yeah.
Too many fucking ideas we got, mate. I knocked on the door.
All good ideas too.
Yeah, all
Exactly.
good ideas.
Just need to do D, all of the above, you know. We have the resources, we got the intelligence, the brains, the brawn, and the resources behind us, so really limited by our own limits that we impose on ourselves.
Well, now we're going to have the Pearl open Mondays and Wednesdays, so those are good times to have events at the Pearl.
True, yeah. Imagine we could do some certain things. Maybe Sophia also can have a bit of a break from the bar, but maybe do some readings in the back or something. Use that back room, or I know you got your special place here, right?
The apartment private reading area is available now.
Yeah.
But I don't mind doing things. Usually the appointments are at the back of the Pearl anyways.
Speaking of which, we need to talk about another appointment in a minute. But is there anything else we wanted to address about the market before we get to that?
No.
I don't have anything else.
Okay. There is a couple private matters that need to be discussed. So for the moment, Matt, I'll ask you to step on out, mate. Just give us the room.
Yeah, no worries.
Then some of us should be following not too long after. If you want to stick around, feel free. Keep an eye on the streets and so on. Just be careful, as you know, there's plenty of dickheads out there earlier. I don't know who the fuck was having a meeting here earlier, by the way.
There
Thank you,
might
mate.
have been Lee Baxter.
Might have been. There's been meetings, 9F. Oh,
9F?
yeah. Speaking of telegrams, I think one was knocking. Did anyone else get a telegram boy knocking at the door earlier?
I did earlier.
Nah.
Okay.
Maybe Sophie? No, I heard from her already. Might be some of your neighbours. Anyway, I did telegram John earlier. I told him we'd be at the Pearl or here, so if he is around and so on, he should know to come here. But anyway, I'll try not to be too long then. There's a couple of matters to discuss, but one of them is the recent developments with Bully Street. Barty, I wanted to include you in this because I'm not sure if you were made aware that they had approached us and were looking for information. Did you hear anything about that, Barty?
They sent me a telegram asking about information about Bedlam and Dead
That's it.
Set. Yeah. I
Okay.
told them I don't know either of those two groups, so I couldn't even help.
Okay.
Even if I had wanted to. You know what I mean?
Dead Set is one of the same. Dead Set is the new name for the remnants of the Bedlam gang.
Oh, alright. I didn't know if that was two different gangs or the same gang or what. Shows how much I fucking know, you know?
Sure, yeah. I wasn't sure how involved you were in so on, so I at least wanted to make sure we're all on the same page. And I know you've got, obviously, your history with Bully Street, so I imagine they would come to you for this sort of thing.
Yeah, they did come to me. I just told them I couldn't help.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
That's all it is, you know?
Perfect. Now, before I address what we're going to do about this, does anyone actually know the grievance that they have with Dead Set? All I've heard is that there was a threatening telegram sent.
I didn't even know that bit. I just know that I pulled Tito aside to get a better description of the Tobin guy that they were looking for, because I'm pretty sure I saw him today. And in that conversation, he said, if you see anyone who is related to or involved in Dead Set, let him know.
I wonder if that's what was going on yesterday then.
That's what I was thinking. I'm wondering if this person that they
Let's see
dealt
who's
with...
coming in.
Alright, yeah,
Hi,
that's way.
Hey, John.
Oh, it's John.
What's going on, mate? We were having a private meeting. You come on in there. Wasn't sure it was you or Matt. Did you send a few of us a telly?
At least you and Dusty.
Okay, beautiful. Good time.
But yeah, I was wondering, since it segued from Tobin to Dead Set, I was kind of wondering if this Tobin guy and the lady from last night have anything to do with that. But I'm not entirely sure. And I don't know the lady's name from last night, so.
I don't think we forgot her name.
Was that
Is
her
it
name?
not Shiloh? I heard the name Shiloh.
Did you hear the name Shiloh? I didn't hear anything beyond they were trying to get her to talk and answer questions and stuff, and at one point she got quiet, and then they pulled her into the alleyway.
Did any of us get a good look at her?
She had dark hair, either brown or black, that was slightly past her shoulders, straight. What other details?
She was wearing a hat.
Yeah, she was wearing a
I'm trying to
pretty
remember
big
what the hat
hat.
looked like. Yeah.
It didn't look like a wide brim hat or something, kind of covering her face.
It wasn't a cowboy hat, but definitely had like a bigger brim, dark clothing.
She was on a dark horse.
Okay, doesn't seem to be anyone that we're familiar with then, but either way, obviously Bully Street has an issue with Dead Set, and the only thing Tito's conveyed to me is that there was a threat sent to Bully Street from them. Whether there's anything else, who fucking knows, and we'll probably hear more about it soon. I did mention to Tito we should probably chat about it. The reason I don't want all of us on the same page is obviously we owe to both sides. We have our long relationship with Bully Street, and we do have one with Dead Set, although it is rather fresher. They still are considered friends of our family. They've treated us well. They've given us a lot of business. I know a lot of you haven't necessarily been able to be present for it, but there has been quite a bit that's come from them. And there's a lot of money that's going to be made based on the business they provided. So this is one of those times where just remain completely neutral in this issue. We're certainly not going to feed information to either side. It's obviously a little bit different from our Montana gang discussion, right? A very different scenario. But with these people in general, when there is friends, actual friends to us on both sides, we should be, cordial with both sides, respectful, but not feed information either way. I wouldn't necessarily say to someone, for example, like Tito, hey, fuck you, I'm not giving information, right? But, if we hear something concerning, then we can let them know, we can convey it. But that's about it. We're not going to be searching, we're not going to be giving tips or anything like that. That's their issue to deal with. If anything, we may end up mediating the problem. But it also depends if they even want that. They might not give a fuck to.
Yeah, all I told him was I'll keep an eye out and left it at that, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, those sorts of vague open comments, they're fine. I think that's a good way to respond for now. It's still cordial, and you're not lying. We will keep our eye out. Won't necessarily inform if we see a dead set member, but hey, if we hear something concerning said or done in general, it's a bit different, right? For example, there's some dickheads behind the Bastille and we don't know who it is. We would let them know. So anyway, that's going to be our approach for this situation. For now, we tiptoe. We don't know who has done what grievance, and we know both sides are fully capable of being arseholes to people that aren't friends of theirs, so who knows what happened, right? Doesn't really matter. What matters is there is an issue, and we just all need to be on the same page.
Whatever happened last night with that woman, Finley was very fucking upset. So something happened. Obviously we don't know, but he was very upset.
I know a bit of that. He was talking to me earlier that night about it at the telegrams, asking if I knew someone named Tobin. But he never said anything about a woman. He just said Tobin.
There he did say there was a woman with him.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Hmm.
I guess I missed that part. But
they were talking. Go ahead.
Wasn't it there where they were talking very loudly in your telegrams and Finley told him to shut the fuck up or something and then they pulled guns on him? Isn't that what happened?
Yeah. They were like over by the tracks where people talk, but they were speaking very loudly. While Finley was trying to send a telegram, he approached them saying, "Well, this is a lovely conversation. Can you shut the fuck up?" And tried to leave. The Tobin man pulled his gun. Then Finley pulled his gun. Then the woman pulled her gun.
Yeah.
That is Finley's recount.
And then later that night, they were looking for Tobin and I guess the girl, which I didn't. Like I said, I guess I missed that part because I didn't realize the girl had anything to do with Tobin. They rode up to us while we were guarding the wagons while Zofia was moving. They asked us if we met anyone named Tobin. And then that girl was riding by. They kind of stopped her to talk to her. And I had mentioned, that girl has been circling the city kind of like James Ryder does. So they circled around her and they realized that she was, I guess, associated with Tobin.
What a new fucking names.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, it's messy and could end up developing into something more. So for now, we'll keep our distance, just keep our ears tuned to listen out.
I'm sure we'll run into each other very soon because I feel like Dead Set also lives in the city. They're here
Pretty
all
much
the
do.
time.
Yeah. They were here early today. Saw them this morning. So they're around a fuck ton. That also might be why it would be appropriate for it to get mediated, but again, it's not our place to do so, at least not yet. But Eastern conflict, as we all full well fucking know, is not good for business.
No.
The city knows that far too well. Is there any clarification that is needed on this stance in regards to this issue?
For me.
All right. There is one more issue that we need to chat about. Barty, I might have this not go into your ears at the moment. It doesn't necessarily involve you, but is there anything you wanted to chat about while you have us all here, Barty?
I got a response from one of the people from the bathhouse very, very early in the morning today. And they were interested in trying to have a meeting to discuss what we might be interested in as far as artwork.
Oh,
okay. But I sent them a word back saying, let me know a date and time that works for you, and I'm just waiting for a response now on that. But I'd definitely like to have some folk with me as always for things like that.
course, absolutely. To clarify, everyone, Barty's going to continue heading up our art department, if you will, but he'll be continuing to organise those meetings and so on. So, Barty, just try to make it at a time where you know most of us will be around, or a good chunk of us, and we'll go from there. Figure it out.
Well, I'll try to aim for around these times. You know, an hour before now, hour after now. This rough time.
Okay.
I mean, weekends can be much
earlier. All right.
Yeah. Saturday, Sunday can be early as you like, really, as long as it doesn't interfere with an event. So that's how we've done business with earlier crews and so on. How I've handled earlier problems too. Got to wait till the weekends.
Yeah, this fella from the bathhouse used to work for me 4 years ago as a member of my farmers that I had picking wheat and sugar for me to make my cough hay cubes. But I was just making a mash out of everything they made. It was a good time. But I taught their crew, their little hobo gang, how to make moonshine and whatnot. So I think pretty good impression there. It's not like it's just a random. His name's Bert Daniels. He's probably one of the last few remaining members of the group called the Strays from years ago.
I think Bert Daniels is in Ross, Montana.
No. He was part of a group called the Strays. It was a group of hobos that ran out of Valentine. There was a fella by the name of Hobo Joe as their leader. Then they had Jug and Bert and Booze and a couple of others.
Yep.
It was like not a full group, but nice sizable 6.
Sure. Now you're ringing my bells, buddy. Yeah.
No.
Strays made a ring in my head. Okay, no problem. Yeah, happy to have a chat with them about business and so on, and just would definitely be ideal to have at least a few of us present. Doesn't have to be a full 6, but
No, of course, as many as I can. Alright, that was it for me though. So if that's it, I could go ahead and head out. Go find Matthew, see what he's doing.
Okay, mate. Sure, sounds good. Appreciate it, buddy.
No problem.
We won't be too long.
No problem, take your time. Catch you around out there.
See ya.
Okay, alright. Might be a cat running around in here, but that's alright. Anyway. Wanted to get on the same page with this James Ryder situation. Barty and B don't need to be involved in that if possible. It is most likely going to get a little bit ugly with this bloke. Now, there has been that development of the bloke getting very fucking drunk during last night's incident. I believe all of you are aware of this, is that correct?
Yeah, Barty and B were there too. They saw it.
Okay.
Barty had followed John and Rico. Were you there? Into the market?
No, when them two went, I know that he's been lurking around because
Maybe.
that was at the same time whenever they were talking with that chick.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn you'd gone with them. I guess
It was me and Barty.
Okay.
Yeah.
All these nights are blurring together, aren't fucking hell. Either way, the main thing is all of you are aware of what's transpired so far.
I am not aware of what happened.
Yeah, she was busy with the furniture.
Okay. You want to fill her in then? I think you're the one who knows it best.
You were there for the telegram stuff because we took him along with the alleyways to find bananas and stuff.
No, I'm aware that whatever happened while I was doing furniture, I'm not aware of.
He, as per usual, circling around the city and anything, but he kept going in and out of the Pearl, grabbing bottles. He'd hang in the Pearl for a good bit and then come back out to his horse, and then either go back in or ride off on his horse and wander down the street, and then come back, grab another bottle, that sort of thing. It's just, he was definitely lingering about because we've been lingering about next to the apartment. Eventually, when that incident happened with Bully Street and everything, we all noted that James Ryder wandered out of the Pearl when it happened and started walking in towards the telegrams, which is the reason why John and Barty went in that direction to see where he was going. And then Rico alerted Tito about it, right?
Yeah, I let Tito know that he was walking towards telegrams after kind of lingering around the pearl.
But he apparently veered off into the market, right, John? That's your part.
Yeah, we caught up in the market. He told us that he's just been drinking, and then that was kind of it. Said that he hasn't been doing much. Kind of gave the same story. He just got back, whatnot, and then we walked away from him. I kind of stayed around to see what he would do, and he just plopped down in the middle of the market, just fucking drunk.
You think it was legitimate? Not a performance or anything?
Yeah, I mean, he was wobbling pretty heavily walking into the market. His words were all slurred, and like I said, he kind of collapsed on the floor when we left him in the middle of the market. So I stayed around just to watch him for a little bit longer, just to see if he was gonna try to get up and sneak away or something. But he just kind of laid there, so eventually I just left him.
Okay, all right.
He was definitely bringing bottles out of the pearl often, so I'm drinking at them.
Okay. Well, the main thing is I wanted us all to be on the same page. As far as what's going to happen, it's basically still going ahead as planned. Sophia's got to organise a little bit of a reading with him soon. After that occurs, we'll have a chat. It would be ideal. I would very much like to be there. Sophia, have you got any days or times from him yet?
Yet all his telegrams are transcribed, so I don't think he knows how to write. And considering how he has been lingering and his behavior that I am hearing of yesterday, he seems to be very, very urgent with his request.
Okay, all right. Were you thinking tomorrow then to try with him?
I could try this tomorrow.
Okay, well, you basically make it happen. Just let us know. I would say just probably not Wednesday night. Definitely no point in that. Thursday would be a bit trickier. So if not tomorrow, then perhaps on the weekend we can organise it and get it over with.
No, okay. I can send him a telegram.
Okay. This is just one bloke. At the end of the day, he's a nobody, but I do want us all to be on the same page, especially as we're all still getting used to how we deal with issues in this family, right? So I just want there to be clear communication and expectations with all of us. Speaking as such, I don't think there's anything else to add to this other than, again, he's around town hanging out today. Does anyone have any other concerns or clarification points they want to bring up with this bloke in this situation?
Oh, has he been around today? I haven't been in the city very often to notice.
No, when everyone was in the Pearl before we come here, he was just standing outside of the apartment.
Huh.
I saw somebody at the telegrams earlier. I thought that was him, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, whenever I went to go I took Matt with me to the stable. We passed by telegrams because we saw Barty there. He was at the telegrams.
Was he writing telegrams or was he just lingering?
He was like reading a telegram or writing. One of the two. He had the telegrams open.
Yeah, when I saw him, he was sprinting away from the telegram station.
So he's definitely still gathering information for someone.
Maybe he was watching that meeting that was going on in the Pearl before we got there.
Perhaps, yeah. Speaking of which, did any of us know that was going to happen, by the way?
No? I don't even know what meeting you're talking about.
When we got to the Pearl, after we ran into each other at telegrams, Vinny, Josie were meeting. I didn't recognize who it was. They're having a meeting in the Pearl at the back there.
Oh, okay.
Met with some cowboys back there.
Interesting, alright. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that.
No, well, neither were we till we walked on in. I don't mind them using the space for meetings and so on, but if they're expecting an issue and they want to have a meeting, then that's something else entirely.
Yeah.
Did they used to use that before, Dusty?
Have meetings in there?
Yeah, or in general, have other parties had meetings in the back?
I mean, I've had a few parties have meetings, in the back before. Let's see. Alice and them had a meeting. Dead Set had a meeting before, but that was in the alleyway, right? Is that Dead Set? Or Bedlam, I guess?
It was still Bedlam at the time.
Yeah. There's been a few people that constantly utilize that space for meetings. Sometimes I catch the tail end of it because these meetings seem to happen right as I'm waking up.
Sure, yeah.
But yeah, they tend to utilize that space sometimes.
Okay. I mean, it is going to happen. It's still a relatively public space and so on.
Yep.
I'd say as long as there isn't any issues, then no need for us to kick up a fuss. And hey, it lets us know who's meeting with who, and maybe we'll hear something useful too.
Exactly. As long as we don't walk into a bloodbath, I'm not going to clean up.
And then shortly after, that's when 87 Dechendas showed up to the Pearl. We saw them at telegrams. They rode up and then they just took off towards the Pearl.
Yeah, when they show up, they tend to show up as large groups.
So quiet that I had to rub my ears for a second.
Yeah, sorry about that. All right, we're all good.
All right.
Okay, well, I think we're all caught up then. While we have just a few of us here, any other final questions, concerns?
Was it alright for me to do my typical friendly approach to, like, James? People like that? To kind of gain some information?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Makes a lot of sense. I mean, I don't want to have to get to the point where we've got to take him in an alley and beat it out of him. But he does also need to understand that these sorts of behaviors are noticed and they are not appropriate in our backyard. So, yeah, for now, still be cordial and act as normal, and there's a good chance you'll get more information out of him that way, but
I typically
eventually
do, yeah.
there needs to be at least a direct discussion, is the way I would describe it. But no, that's all fine.
I'm normally the one that walks in with the friendly demeanor to get people talking. But if a more direct approach happens, then, obviously someone that's more direct needs to,
Exactly, yeah. That's why I'm trying to coordinate being there with Sophia, and then at least a couple others present would be ideal. Although we don't need our entire fucking crew to go in on one bloke. No big deal.
Yeah.
He did say he wanted it to be private.
Yeah, well, it can be private in the back of the bow.
Well, other people are working.
Exactly. We'll keep our distance. Just don't forget that towards the end of the tarot reading, you can just all of a sudden remember that we would like to have a chat with him about some business. And we'll go from there.
Well, I mean, all this harping on used to be a minor and doesn't have a job now and or anything else, yeah, you can kind of pose it as a...
Exactly, and honestly, there is potential business to be had there. If he's out there collecting information, maybe you can send some our way. I'm fine with that, but he needs to not be collecting it on us. That's where the line has to be. If he is, we need to know who the fuck he's been sending this stuff to.
He's not the brightest information gatherer, but, maybe he sees some things.
Yeah, no, it's just another body, some more eyes and ears, that's it. Not very reliable even, but it's better to have someone like that helping you out rather than them working against you anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Speaking of people working for us and so on, we did have a chat yesterday, Rico, and then earlier we had a discussion with Dusty and James, so I want us all to be on the same page in regards to Matt.
You mean Sean, right?
Yeah, did I say Dusty and who?
You said Dusty and James.
Oh, Jesus Christ, fuck off, James. Dusty and John. That's why, because it's a J name. That's it. JJ. Anyway, I want us to be all on the same page about Matt, and in general, when contractors are rolling with us, as there is more potential for more of them to be getting involved. So, I'm sick of using this fucking phrase, but he is again a unique fucking case. There's a lot of unique cases at the moment. Very soon, I'm going to stop using that fucking term. Obviously, we all know about his history of transit, so that's why he's been on a little bit more of a sort of probationary style approach to working with us. I told him from the very beginning, people within the family, be wary of that. I am wary of that, and people outside of the family will be wary. Hence why you all are aware that he's been told to shut the fuck up about transit and leave that in the past. Which, as far as I'm always been doing. Another thing about that is that I did tell him that he would be kept away from crated runs of shine and shit initially. There isn't a certain amount of time that is expected in the work for us until it happens. I told him it would probably be at least a week or two of him just kind of getting us getting to know him, there we go, and him also proving himself in work and dedication to the family. In the time that he has started working with us again, he's provided over a dozen crates of different various items. The weapons that you see in our armory in the back there are provided directly by him himself. He's also provided information, and then, as you all see on a daily basis, a lot of time in support of our business and so on. So the decision has come to fruition that now is the time to get him involved in the more illicit activities. Primarily at the moment, security endeavors. You all saw him when he was with us, obviously, at the Montana discussion. Completely fine with people like him coming along as security. And when it comes to the Shine Run, we usually want contractors to try to get in it because that opens the door for more business and to, of course, bring them into the family a little bit more if they are deemed worthy, right? So it only makes sense we get him involved in running shit. But before we do go ahead and confirm that 100%, I would like to see if anyone has any issues to bring up in regards to Matt, his performance, or any concerns that have not reached my ears yet.
I will say the whole transit thing, I admit that I kind of had him open up about his life in transit to me, but it was in the privacy of an apartment today. Just I was doing that as a judge of character to see what he's like.
Of course, that's fine. When I say shut up about it, I mean about with people outside the family. Obviously, we can talk about it, so that's no worries.
Okay.
Did you discover anything interesting in that dive?
He definitely only joined transit to be security and shoot people. He wasn't in it for the trains or anything else. He just wanted to be security. He wanted to be on the high-value trains to shoot outlaws and stuff. He wanted the rush. He's always about the rush. That's the reason why he's eager about doing the deliveries. That's the reason why he was hopeful to, jump on doing a high-value train himself once he quit transit or doing something like that. He's always about that rush.
Sure. Could be useful, but also a problem, potentially. Good to know.
Yeah.
Can I add something about that?
Of course.
He is also a former guardsman, so perhaps he is experiencing similar things that I experience of not being in that rush on the daily anymore. So it might take some time for him to come back down from it.
Sure.
Yeah,
I don't think it affects his behavior too heavily day to day anyway.
No, it doesn't. I mean, obviously, he kind of sounded a little bit downtrodden about, it's like, obviously, you can't really do that in a family like this. But he's like, yeah, I'm aware. So, but he said it in a, kind of a little bit of a tone shift when he was talking to me.
Sure. Well, there definitely would be plenty of bloodletting in time. I'm fucking shocked we haven't had more happen in the last 2 weeks already. Any other concerns or things I need to know about with any of your interactions with him?
No. He does as he's told, listens to his higher-ups, is very eager and, gets all this work done. I mean, showing initiative here, wanting to make some fish and chips for whenever he's behind the bar.
Yeah, exactly. These are the sort of behaviors that we look for everyone. So, as far as that we are seeing, he's, one of the more ideal candidates we've had come along as a contractor. It's just, I know all of you have got to spend more time with him outside of me being around, especially given this last couple days. Excuse me. This is still hanging around. Anyway, that's good. Of course, if there is any concerns or issues to be brought up, I want you to bring them up to Rico or Esmeralda directly if they're around, but if they're not, you can go to Eva and have chats about any performance issues, inappropriate comments, behaviors that are of concern. I want you all to make sure you communicate them directly as needed. And then if there's nothing else, you'll be added to the roster, as it were, for running items and so on. Instructor Rico would like to have at least one night this week happen where a good chunk of us are out there running products. When Matt does go along, the way that we will compensate him for his time that he runs with us is by supporting him in running his own product. He has his own mash that he's keen to run or shine, so we can, ride shotgun with him, help him out with security, and he can keep us from that. And then we continue to do our own thing as well, which he will be expected to support with. Him not having to do it on his own and actually have people that will watch his ass and protect him should he run into dickheads, well, for now that can be payment enough. You also get like $800 or something from a single fucking job, so job board running's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, those of you who are interested in getting out there running products, make sure you coordinate closely with Rico on it. Get a night that works this week for all of you. Just do remember, when you are out there, if anyone stops you that doesn't have a badge, put them in the fucking ground. If they do have a badge, though, then it's another story. You can't get out of it, you can't talk your way out of it or anything like that. It's not worth raising a weapon over. Take the hit, note down the fines that you go through and whatever. You'll be compensated for it, as will the product. You lose some of our product, that's fine. I expect to lose some of this. Not every shipment will make it through. It's more important that all of you are able to continue walking after they stop you for a little bit. Is that clear for all of us, everyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, beautiful. I've also iterated to a couple of you individually, but just to also clear the air. You know about our 20% kick-ups for these contracts. That doesn't need to come in until the end of each month, and for December, I'm happy to forego it, just keep it to January. But again, just make sure you're setting aside some. You can do it after packages and crates if you like. So if you're factoring that into your contracts, it's not a problem. As long as something's coming back to the family eventually, which goes back into the expenses for all of these products. But you all should be quite well supplied. If you're running low, Rico has more, and Rico has access to more too.
Yeah, about 2.5 crates of mash.
Okay, alright.
About another crate and a half.
Rico's quiet again for me.
Yeah, same.
Rico, yell at us.
I was saying I have 2.5 crates of mash, and I have about another crate and a half I can make. So I have plenty of product.
All right.
Does anyone need any off Rico tonight?
Yeah, I do.
I think I've got like 14 bottles left, so I'm good for now. Of the mash, I've got 14 bottles of the mash left.
Okay, no problem. Sophia, how you doing on it?
I just made some for myself, so after I get through that, I will ask for a restock.
Okay, no problem.
I think I went to bed before I can meet up with you last night because you're doing your apartment and stuff.
I was very fixated on the furniture yesterday.
Yeah.
That's good. It's good to have nights like
Looks
that.
looking
though, you know?
good there though.
Oh, спасибо. We had a thought of maybe putting enough chairs at the dining table if we want to have a family meal or something for people to come over and eat there.
It would be nice. I wanted to do it here, but we ended up against it, going for the cozier style.
I walked around the corner, was not expecting that long table. It's like, that is a giant fucking table.
Oh, I think I know exactly what table it is.
No, it's not.
No,
It's not the
it is
table you're
not.
thinking of. Yeah.
Oh, is it two?
It's two
smaller ones?
tables. Yeah, it's two
Okay.
tables.
Perfect. That would be great. Sophia, you needing more help with that still, mate?
I might do a little bit of furniture shopping tonight, but I won't be doing it for too long. I stayed up very late last night, so I need to go to bed at a reasonable time today.
Okay. Yeah, I honestly won't be up much longer. My voice is starting to give away, to be honest. So I'm going to try to force myself to get some rest soon. But at the very least, let's go do a cheeky tally check. Tito's
Yeah.
around. We're going to have a little bit of a chat with him. I would like to know why they have issues with Dead Set. Anything else before we roll out, everyone?
Нет.
All right. Get some blood flowing back to our cheeks, mate. Fucking hell. Quick 10-minute chat. 10 hours later. Oh, fucking. Look at him. Visual representation. The working class down here. The rich bastards up there. This motherfucker.
We just want to walk over there.
Actually, we probably should. We're fucking always riding our horses. Although, let's before we start walking everyone, let's just cover up real quick. Is that for you, go? We're losing. Bless yous. Okay. We obviously have a lot of us here right now. So can Barty no gun on your back? Anyone else really not feeling having a gun on their back the next little bit?
What do you want me to? I mean, I have my rifle. Do you actually want it on my back?
Doesn't have to literally be on your back, but I mean more
Okay.
figuratively in case there's trouble. We need to decide who's going to be getting involved.
Oh yeah, I will.
All right, you, John, me. Sophia, you feeling up to, or are you struggling tonight?
No, I can do this.
Okay, all right. Well then, pretty much everyone over here then. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Eva, you're out there.
Okay.
You can help us out if there's trouble.
Wait, sorry. You said Eva's out or in?
She's out.
Okay.
Her and Barty are out. Everyone else picking up a gun if needed. All right, mate?
Yep.
Feet freezing already?
Yeah, I was just adjusting my gun belt.
Okay. Alright, let's walk her around like some assholes, eh? Cheeky telly check. Oh my god, the snow. I think we're all going to be happy once it fucks off. It's nice to look at, but it gets fucking on.
Not about the cold.
Yeah, I don't like the cold.
It's cuddle weather, mate.
I mean, yeah, there's that.
By the way, does anyone know who was with the gallows earlier? There's Max, my bloke, and there's another bloke.
No, I've
You mean
never seen him.
Frankie or someone else?
Was that Frankie?
Yeah, it was Frankie.
Oh, he was a quiet motherfucker.
Looks different.
Yeah, he cleaned up since the last time I saw him the other day.
Okay.
Definitely got a new haircut and stuff.
Guess the dust just like scared everyone out of town.
I guess so.
Alright, I'm stuck it into the general store. Anyone need any pomade, Barty and pomade, mate?
No, stop.
You sure?
I'll have to use so many cans with all my hair, you know, just better off not using any.
Does it actually do anything for your body?
No, it looks exactly all the same. I feel maybe a little shine to it, but that's about it. You know.
Yeah.
Same thing when my hair was down and all over the place.
That's a motherfucker.
I thought I saw movement out here, but I don't see it anymore.
Maybe either we can put up one of our posters at the tellies.
Yeah.
I saw someone like blur past, but I couldn't tell if that was a horse, someone on a horse, or I was seeing things.
That's not so dusty, is it? Nah.
Nope, just me.
It's not. Goodness gracious. You knew full well what was going to happen. You came into the crossing and register your paperwork.
I didn't. I didn't know that was a term people used around here.
There's a lot of dust to be had in the crossing, mate.
Apparently.
Guess it's better than a lot of bubbles. By the way, everyone, there has been people hiding in the left-hand side here. Probably like 1 or 2 cowboys here early today. There's some people.
Montana, maybe?
No, it wasn't them. Unless it was some of theirs that we don't know. G'day there all.
Did you get the same telegram I did, Jacob?
From Sophie?
Yeah.
I got a telegram. I don't know if it's the same one.
The
Probably
New
the wrong
Year's
one.
evening.
Jesus Christ, hello.
Hey, Ray, mate.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right, mate? Why don't you come snuggle on in here?
Yeah, happily.
Sure. We're all just keeping each other warm, you know?
I see.
Sophia, did you say you wanted me to send that telegram? Oh, that's right. You don't have the telegram from Sophie, right?
No, if you could
Okay.
send her.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's see. Hello, Miss Sophie. Sophia said she can make it to the event to do the tarot readings. What times are you usually available or will be available tomorrow so that we can set up a delivery of cigars and teas? Okay.
Have a nice night.
See ya.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't a ball last year. sick 2.5 years of to this last year. Well, it's gone for a long time.
I sent you some telegrams.
Okay, appreciate that, Dusty.
Yeah. It turns out I don't have as many telegrams as I thought that would behave themselves in the market.
That's okay. I appreciate the ones that you did send.
Yeah. Most of them are to Chinsos, but yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Might be something I could steal.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys.
Hi, Dusty.
I don't know why my mind blanked on where Remo said he was just going.
I thought he said the Bastille, but I wasn't sure. I was kind of focused on that guy that came up from behind us and then circled around us. And
Yeah, that was weird. I wonder if he was like transit or something. But no, but he would have went inside the telegrams. I don't know. That was weird.
It was very weird.
Buddy, do you remember that fella's telegram? Double J
Which
008? The
Yes.
gun book guy.
Yes.
What's his fucking name?
Solomon Graves.
Solomon Graves.
Okay. John, that wasn't the bloke that was standing down the corner, was it, when we first came up?
It might have been. I don't know. He was wearing all gray top hat. I just watched him walk from over there.
Yeah.
He went to the telegram for just a second, and then he slowly circled us while kind of looking at us, and then walked up that street. And those are the telegrams.
Another little nosy fucker.
The
Not gonna lie, at first, he looked like McMuffin if he had like trimmed his beard.
Oh, he had dark hair, yes?
Yeah.
That might be one of Montana's boys.
I was about to say that sounds like the description
That
of Ross,
looks
Montana.
like, oh god, Trenton. Trenton is the name he gave me.
Could be. He looked like he was almost trying to be too city. I don't know. Looked a little strange to
I
me.
don't think it was Ross though.
Nah.
No, it wasn't Ross.
Did he have a beard?
Yeah.
Full beard.
Okay, it might not be Trenton then, unless he grew out some facial hair.
There was that blur that I saw by Journal Store kind of looked like that, like a top hat gray. But I didn't see which way they went.
Honestly, the guy that just walked by, he looked like he could honestly be with like the division. Like,
Perhaps they do have people dressed like that who have been out on their own.
Be worth asking him when we run into him. He's
Yeah.
what his name is.
Oh, it's just a reason to have a chat. Just another little nosy nose around town.
The people that were there when we walked up to Telegrams first, the guy with the bandage on his hand, kind of twitchy, red hair.
Wasn't that Lee and his people?
The guy with the bandage on his hand looks like the Tobin guy, or fit the description, but he did jump on the back of one of their horses as they rode off.
Okay. I noticed they didn't say anything when we all went up there.
Yeah.
Oh well. Fuck 'em. Anyone else do send tellies before we go?
Good.
Beautiful.
I sent
Eva,
one
did
to
you get that poster up?
Sophie. Eva, can you?
I can't hear him. What is he talking
Eva,
to
did
me?
you get the poster up yet?
Yeah, it's right back there.
Okay, beautiful. Sounds good.
I sent some telegrams contacts for Eva. And I sent that telegram to Sophie about Sophia. And I asked her in that telegram what time she'd be available tomorrow. And she'll hopefully answer.
As long as it's sort of typical afternoon, evening time, we can get that delivery done. I can get the
Mm.
cigars, no problem, and we'll take our wagon out. So just to put on everyone's heads up for tomorrow, there should be a delivery going out to Blackwater. Be good to have some extra guns go along with us.
I'm not sure. Get some labels. Kind of get that tea ready.
Okay. But yeah, that would be ideal. That done with. Then we'll see what the fuck other people do with their other events and so on.
Yeah, I'm
Anything from
hoping
Bully
she-
Street about the fight night.
I'm hoping she answers me tonight so we can know when to expect.
All right, mate. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Next thing I wanted to do is at least stop the bank. Rico, did you want to go down and take care of handing out some products now? Or are you going to be around later and take care of that?
Oh, we take care of it now or after. I need to go to the wagon depot at some point so I can make sure that all that tea's ready, so I don't have to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Just need to
So
put
got
it
some
into
stuff
a
for you,
crate.
Jacko, as well.
You got more shit for me? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Well, how about we go up to the bank first then we can take care of whatever I owe you for it, and then we'll head on down. Then after that, I'll probably be heading to the house. Let's get cracking then. The snow is picking up, isn't it? Fuck.
It's been snowing like crazy all day today.
When I woke up, my eyes were deceiving me, and it was sunny, thunderstorm, pouring rain. And then I kind of rubbed my eyes a little bit more, and I was like, "Oh no, it's full on blizzard." What the fuck?
Just kidding.
Yeah, I saw some grass earlier. I almost cried. Fucking great.
Do occasionally get excited in those mornings when I wake up and
It took me like fucking 3 minutes today to really see the snow, you know?
That's what I'm saying. I was all the way at the tailor because I went to stop at the tailor before I checked telegrams. So I didn't see snow until I got out of the tailor. This looks like the agendas.
Hey, watch it. There's a posh prick up the road.
Jeez, mate.
Probably the person we saw.
Said there's a what up the
Probably.
road?
A posh prick.
Ah, okay. That's alright.
I'm gonna guess that's the guy that we saw. Oh.
Maybe his division.
Hello.
Matt, let me steal you for a second.
What?
Allow me to get out your way. My apologies.
All right.
Nah, that didn't.
No.
The fuck?
Honestly, impressive.
Any similarity of these guys?
Pardon me.
I see what you're saying.
You were there earlier, John, but we had ginger chips and lemonade, so I used the lemonade.
It did seem a bit worse, didn't it?
Well, I think Matthew should have the fish and chips.
I did teach Matthew how to peel a potato.
Figure that out another thing, so I can't remember how much I've got.
Okay, no problem. Is that bloke being an arsehole or something?
He just said, "Oh dear, allow me to get out of your way," and then he wandered off.
I didn't want to say hello.
Good, as he should get out the fucking. Upper class
say
citizens
hi,
coming through, mate. Beautiful. All set. Here's me mortar and pestle. Be look at you little bastard. Where's the gems? Okay. Right.
Bless you.
Oh my goodness. I'm blaming Rico and Ezra. They got sick and now all of us got to come around. God, my voice. Alright, well once she's done with a little snotty, head down to the wagon depot, although could probably get horses. I know a few of us have
Because thinking about something.
I hate everything. I hate
You okay?
this weather. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my god. See, winter just started. Everyone's getting sick. every day I think I'm over it, and then I wake up like today feeling like shit, but I'm gonna power through it.
It's just sneezing. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully you just stay sneezing and nothing further. I think every other day for the past week I've woke up feeling like I'm gonna die, and the next day I wake up feeling like I'm a brand new man.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's just sneezing.
You all done thinking, everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just slightly dying, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Slightly.
Yeah, we're all snuffleupaguses. I blame you and Ezra, Rico.
Come on. Just blame her.
Let's go ahead and get our horses, but if people want to double
Excuse
up,
you,
feel
sir.
free when we're in town, you know?
Dramatic.
Fuck, I can't get my horse. There's a good chance we'll have to do that. Fuck, okay, alright, never mind. Dramatic walk to
I
the
feel
stable.
bad now.
Just fuck
This
this
fucking
road,
down
yeah.
course, the course. Anybody want to lift, he goes.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, Lord.
A walk in the snow.
Yeah, it won't kill us. This is hypothermia. No
Well,
problem,
I mean,
that's
you know, all the snow that's been happening today, I'm now suddenly sneezing, so.
all right. Mm-hmm. No, they're on horses. Let's go on the main road.
You want me on my horse?
I'm fine for right now.
Alright.
I want to find that fucking asshole. Didn't even say hello to us in the bank. I
Yeah.
don't know who he is.
We are blocking the wagon.
Hello. Alright,
That is
goodbye.
Definitely not Trenton.
No, it wasn't him. Well, he didn't say hello either. These fucking assholes.
He did say hello.
Yeah,
okay, maybe I
very
just didn't hear.
weird. Hello.
It was more like a hello.
Spot on that was.
All right, beautiful.
Looks like we might be in a bit of a queue up ahead.
Seems
How the
like.
fuck could you see it? In this fog, I can't see a thing.
Thank you. Cheers, mate.
Wasn't sure who should take out with that wagon.
Okay, Rico, why don't you handle the
Driving
top offs
was
to everybody?
words to mine.
If you need more, you let me know, okay? Or I can get you a crate once you're done.
I was wondering how many more times she was gonna back that
I
wagon
was
up.
about to say her wagon driving was worse than mine.
Yeah.
That's
Said to
why
me she's gonna move her wagon out of the way and then put it
That's why I
more
got in the
fucking way.
car, because I wasn't sure how much she was gonna fucking back up and run somebody over.
Right. Damn it, I just started this and I gotta get up my thing. I'll probably get some empty crates for you, Matt, and swap them in. 'Cause there's
Oh,
quite a few.
perfect.
She wanted green and Earl Grey?
Yeah, she wanted both. Just the hot teas.
Perfect.
That's alright.
And then 7 boxes of the cigars. And she says she made sure that the last event that she did, it was a big hit.
It wasn't too long, no. I fucking got my wagon up there and then the horse scarpered the moment I arrived. So that was the only issue I ran into.
Okay. But which one are you going by witches?
Yes, yeah. Is there another one, is it?
Well, that's the main one that we listed out here. Although I believe you can get gold from Mount Hagen. Or maybe Barty or Rick.
Okay.
You didn't happen to see anything in there, did you, Matt? The line, like any weird shit?
No, nothing at all.
Alright. There just has been stuff in the past.
We just went in through the back, so we didn't go too far
This
into
is
it.
no rush. I'm just making sure
Okay.
you have the book with all the menus and stuff, right?
Mm-mm. No, it's
You
in
don't?
it's in the space.
Okay,
In
maybe I
space.
need to double check. I think the last time I looked, it wasn't there, but
Yeah,
You mean like
I've
right
just
now?
put it there today.
oh,
next
okay.
days.
Then yeah, I hadn't checked it today.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Yep.
can go and
All
start checking
all
those
in
crates,
there.
by the way. I'll help
Okay.
pass.
Anywhere will do.
I figured
Yeah,
I'd
there's only 4 spots you'll see anyway.
I think it would probably be better to just keep
this is a whole
those
fucking thing, mate.
in the document folder to have it
The-
on hand.
The menus.
Yeah, the menu. I'm going back and forth on a cheat sheet.
It was kind of neat having it in
So
the book, like a little guide or like a something people can like flip the page to. I don't know.
Yeah, that is true.
Whatever you
But
reckon.
the whoever's the bartender would have to hold on to it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I mean they're already having to hold on to the document folder, but I just don't know what people's pocket space is going to be to hold on to that and the book.
Yeah, and that's a lot of posters to put out every time, because you'd have to put out the cheat sheet and then the menu and
Yeah.
it could be a thing that you suggest to whoever's behind the bar to kind of make their own like mental copy of it, I guess.
Yeah,
bottom
could do
right.
that.
Just the bottom row would be best.
Or we'll probably sometime this week or whatever put together a training thing, or and I guess I can ask them what would be better for them for their cheat sheet. They can take a look at it and see if they can it would be better to make a
Cool,
mental
mate.
note
Appreciate
or
going to
what
the
have you.
effort. I know it's not the most glamorous work. It's very fucking helpful.
Fine by me.
Yeah. We'll probably take some time to work out what's gonna be best.
Yep.
And that's okay.
Okay. So if you're dire on the gems, I can quickly square away what I got. I've got parts
But at
of
least
what
there's a
touched
few
the
menus in
bank
case
as
one
well.
disappears, and then you got the what was the last thing I just
Okay.
did? The catering thing that I would
Catering.
imagine you'd want to
Alright, sounds
tear
good.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to tear that out
Rico,
too.
mate, once you get everyone topped off that needs to. If you
Going
want a
back
break
and
from me,
forth
let me know.
because I really don't want to put that document folder in there and it get taken away
Mm-mm.
again.
No, I
But
agree.
someone with a
85,
key would
Rico.
have to be there to give the document folder to whoever is working behind the bar to put the menu up.
Yeah, I mean, and if the menu isn't up, it's not the worst thing in the
85.
world, We'll
Yeah,
just have whatever we have, and plus that person won't be able to get all the dishes anyway, so it's not gonna be like they need the menu if they can't access the dishes. So
That is true. That is true.
I'm gonna give you 2.
Yeah,
and
because
I gotta give
the only thing that's on the menu are the specials.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker.
All right.
That should work out.
That'll be fine. Yeah.
G'day there, mate. You need to get out of wagon too.
At least it's all sorted.
Yep, it's all sorted now.
Okay.
And
I
I
like
was gonna
the
say, go
Telegram
ahead.
one too.
Yeah, good. That'll be easy to just send over to somebody. That way, you don't have to necessarily be there to show them and talk about it. But you know, if you even if you did want to, you know, have a meeting with someone, because we've done that in the past, like especially with our products, like we'll have like an official meeting with someone to make it more like a official business thing and explain our products to them in person. So you could, if you ever wanted to do that, at least you have it there and they can follow along.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good.
And if we ever need more copies of any of those items, then I can make one of them without
good.
issue.
Appreciate you doing all those.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a pain in the ass, but it needs to be done, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Makes things more tidy and official.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll look good once it's all up there.
Yep.
And the good thing about the Telegram is that you can adjust as you need, or if you need a lot of adjustments, you can always let me know and I can do that and send it back to you. That way, all you have to do is just get the Telegram master to kind of just, you know, copy it over for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking earlier today. I know we have the bee houses are all built and bees have moved in and everything. People are collecting honey.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to make our own honey mead. I know she imports in a honey mead from Russia, but it'd be nice to have our own, you know, different kind of flavors and that sort of thing of mead.
Yeah, because is that part of one of the new recipes?
I
out and about?
I don't think so, unless it's something that you know, it's kind of hidden away. People don't realize is, you know.
I see.
I know hot toddies. Of course, I don't know the recipe of that one yet. I thought I knew it, but apparently it's not as simple as I thought.
Yeah, most aren't.
And the honey fudge. I think that's the only two food type items besides jars of honey. And then honeycomb.
Mm-hmm.
You have the honey salve and medicated bandages, which isn't my thing, but
Yeah.
I think those are the two recipes people kind of murmured about when honey came on the rise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be interesting if there was if we could actually do the honey mead.
Yeah. Because you can definitely make different flavors of honey mead.
No, I'd imagine.
And stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine get kind of crazy with it. Come up with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a more legal option than my craft corn whiskey. Because I do make craft style of those, but it's a little difficult to kind of sell, you know. And if the honey mead is something that you can make around here, then probably something Sophia might be even interested in, since she is importing in that honey mead.
Yeah, and because maybe they can give her the recipe and she could, you know, just do it here instead of paying all the money to import it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if the Speeton is like any kind of like the Irish whiskey and has to be made in Ireland to be considered Irish whiskey. I don't know if the Speeton's the same way.
Oh, okay.
Or if you need to do, because Canada has like port style wines and sherry style wines, but obviously they're not actually port wine, they're just inspired by, because for example, port wine needs to be from Portugal.
Turns out these fish and chips aren't a plated dish.
So she could still make something that's, you know, Speeton like, if it is it has to be made from Russia to be called that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hmm.
You back there munching on fish and chips.
What? Sorry?
I say you back there munching on fish and chips.
Well, I thought it was going to be served on a plate, but it seems like it's very old school Britain, putting it in a newspaper wrapping, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But it's Tempting. I don't want to eat my own product, you know. It's a slippery slope.
Fair
Are we, Rico?
You're right, fat fucker by the
Yeah,
end
I
of the
got
week.
the creative tea ready for tomorrow as well, so that's all good to go.
Beautiful. Okay. Do you want to chuck that in? Yeah, Bundy wagon, mate, just so it's good for tomorrow.
Yeah, we can. Let me get it back out.
Alright. Yeah, you get yours out first.
You got the cigars too?
Most
Tomorrow?
of them. I need to double check if they're in there, but if not, I can get them at the warehouse easy.
Alright.
It'll be done before tomorrow evening anyway.
Okay.
And then, hey, that'll be a good reason to write it out tomorrow. Hopefully she can take it. Has anyone here not been on the Bundy wagon, by the way?
I would assume it'd be everyone.
Matt and Barty hasn't?
I've been on it.
I have not.
John, you haven't? Okay, alright. Well, fuck, there we go. Hopefully we can get a few of us on it tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Got you a present.
Here she is, the grand
Very
reveal.
nice.
Merry Christmas, happy birthday.
We need a better name for it. We used to call it the Bundy Buster. It didn't make sense.
Bundy
Just some
Buster.
good alliteration.
Someone has like
This is the first time I've seen it in the light, actually. I didn't realize it was gold trimmed.
Mmm.
Yes, the most frustrating thing is like most wagons, it does get dirty really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one you're looking for, so I figured I'd give it to you. No, while I saw it.
Gold handle as well. Very nice.
Naturally, I turned around, saw
regal.
the gold, and immediately zeroed in on it.
Of course.
No, that's my own. You can have it. Do whatever.
Alright, we're good on
You wanna keep
cigars.
it or sell
Beautiful.
it?
Alright.
Just gonna have to finagle
I have the two card
these to
decks
be
that
in
I
the
use.
right spot, so just give me a second,
Sam's
I'll fuck
favorite
around with that real
water.
quick.
I don't need any more.
But yeah,
No,
we can fit a lot of people in. Didn't we end up calculating how many we could fit?
Get
Yeah.
rich.
Forgot that. Because it's like four inside.
I think everyone does. I think
Yeah,
everyone
it's
that
a 2 and
plays
2
poker
inside.
wants
Two
one.
per side and two
I don't
in
even
the
know
back,
what the deck looked.
and then two up front.
I don't even know what the deck
Sounds about right.
You get one, then you do a silent auction. Yeah,
12, I guess. That's a lot of fucking people.
12 or 10? I don't know. Either way, it's a lot of people.
Yep.
And a lot of good looking people at that.
Happy, mate.
Yep.
Fuck 'em. What about that time we got literally stopped? Wasn't that fucking Benny bloke? He was like, hang on, I gotta look at this. And like he asked us to pull over our wagon so he could just check us out.
You know, sell it. It's up to you. It's yours.
What the fuck? I mean, it's not everyday occurrence.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, it's not every day that you do see so many people on a wagon.
Yeah. I just wish I could take more crates. Fucking crap.
Shouldn't have any issues.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
I was correct. The order would be 141, right?
Sounds about right to me, Dusty. In
Okay.
general, our orders are not very much, and that is intentional.
Alright. Just making sure I got that correct.
Yeah. Alright, gotta put this bastard away and get out one more, then we're good. Almost done.
Some work done during the day.
Fucking musical fucking wagons.
Oh, that was me the other night. I think it was like Friday.
Don't look at this wagon, it's fucking horrific. Ugly blue and
I'm
red.
looking. I'm looking.
Oh, God. This is my first 15er amateur mistake to make it at night time. It's
Hmm.
disappointed myself with it.
It's got faded gold trim on it.
I wonder if the wagon stable area is any better since they added lights to the stable.
Probably not. They probably didn't install lighting in here at the same time.
This one might be a bit more normal. Yeah, there we go.
They should, though. They should definitely do that.
Yeah.
Alright, MT3 crate here if anyone wants it.
I mean...
Too
Whoever
late.
gets it first, go, 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 go.
Gotta be quick.
Mine! Mine!
There
Here you
was
go, Dusty,
actually
you
a
can have it.
Mauser in there. It was a test. So.
Oh.
So like you said, she gets it now.
Yeah. 5 Mausers, 5 elephant rifles. Cool.
Perfect.
Bloody hell.
Wonderful. Perfect.
There
It's
you go, I'll
mine.
chuck it down. Might just chuck fish and chips in there.
I still have cupcakes and fish and chips from about 6 months ago. They're good though. They're good. Just heat them up a little. I'll be fine.
That's my first endeavour down the road of cooking.
Fucking love it, mate.
Really?
It's great.
Yeah, it's. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, it tasted
I'm
really
not-
good.
not-
You followed the recipe well, I suppose.
It took me a little while, but got there eventually.
Lovely.
I was going to fuck with you and say that
Screaming.
explains the taste, but I never got one.
Oh, I have a spare one here.
Oh shit. It's fashionably late. What about the lemonade? Was that you or Barty?
That was Barty, that was.
Oh god.
Yeah,
What
I
did you put it in an old man? What did you fucking sparkle in?
Spiked lemonade.
Water, you know.
Fucking
love,
oil.
A little bit of love in there, you know.
Okay.
Molasses.
Yeah, it's actually really good. You did a great job your first time.
Thank you very much.
It's made with love.
There's a lot of help from Dusty
I
looking
should-
over my
I should
shoulder,
made it
telling me
first, right?
what I'm doing wrong.
Put it in a glass or...
Yeah, it's better than me. Trust me, I haven't cooked anything but stew.
Because
Peel the
everything
damn
else you
potato.
gotta get out,
Peel the potato. Peel it.
Exactly. Just
No.
peel it. Don't cut your finger. Peel it.
You just want me to talk about it.
I'm gonna have to check Telegram together.
All right.
Yeah, it might. If it's today, it might not be for a while. That's the feeling in the waters I'm getting.
Hmm.
Or B.
Poor B, also poor me, and later tonight it's gonna be you and me around. I'm gonna get stuck with you all night long.
What the fuck?
Poor Barty.
Stuck with
Children, do I need to put somebody time out? Barty causing trouble. He was always the
Fuck with me.
fucking the problem child of the
Take that
family.
back, buddy.
Oh, I love it.
Gotta get at the wooden spoon.
Don't make me turn this posse around.
Oh no, no, please.
I'm just upset that my. I'm just upset that my husband's wife is not here.
Goodness gracious. Did someone say they need to do a telly check?
Barty did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Barty did.
Buddy,
Alright.
yeah.
Telegram
Okay.
was running down now.
Let's go there, Bombardi, and then after that, me and Eve will probably head back to their house.
All right.
Let's get cracking.
Made myself clear earlier, Jacko. I'm still keen on doing that work. Just you don't need to pay me for it, is all. At the telegrams, he was just inquiring if Barty knew anyone who worked in the range. So I'm enough by one of the sort of persons that works there, and I'm unsure if ex-deputy or still current, but he runs a gun store in Armadillo, and he's one of the people that fixed all the firing pins up in the new weapons that have come in, and messed around with some of the old ones, and he's compiled like a little encyclopedia about all of the firearms in the
What name
crossing.
is it?
And
Eddie, is it, mate?
no, it's Solomon
Solomon Graves.
Graves, that's it.
Okay.
And I had a little flick through the book, and he's going to provide one for the range, and you can all poke your head in it, because there is some interesting information in there, that's for sure.
Okay,
One thing I
that's
did
great.
see is potentially some more guns come to the crossing, one of which is a semi-auto pistol, which is kind of like the model before the Mauser. It's the same company that manufactured the Mauser, and that was their more sort of to the masses one. And then a
Okay.
semi-auto shotgun, which is sort of the preface to the pump.
What the fuck you saying over there? Semi-auto and a semi-auto shotgun?
Yes.
All right.
He seemed very. Oh, there's been rumors that these guns might be coming, but I don't know. So it seems pretty sure they might be coming later on.
Okay.
But there's some real interesting information on, how good the damage is for the caliber of the different types of weapons and stuff.
Beautiful. Okay, that's great. I was just checking to see because there used to be another gunsmith in Tumbleweed who was a well-known rat who was letting law know boosted and stolen weapons.
Okay.
Eddie something, Eddie Brooks or something like that.
Okay.
But,
We believe right body ex-deputy.
I think X. I know he was most certainly a deputy years ago, but I don't know if he still is now. I feel like he might have retired.
For now,
Where's
yeah,
that
still
fast
trading the same
moving?
as it was.
Oh yeah.
Wagon.
Fucking asshole should slow down going through town. What the fuck?
But
Look like Josie.
he was one of the people that put that auction together and actually worked on importing those that M1899 and the Evans. So.
We might need to send you to the next one actually, mate.
I am.
Chunk of us can't go. Okay.
Very happy to do that if it's on the day I can.
I won't hold us up anymore. Me and Eve are going to head back to the house.
Hello.
Guess the rest of us can figure out what we want to do tonight. So far for this week, everyone, it just seems like Wednesday night's going to be quite enough for everybody. So encourage you all to take it, relax, enjoy yourselves, and whatnot. Although we still have work tomorrow, some still expects us to be around and hopefully get that delivery done. We'll see what else is on the horizon too then.
But on a flip side for me, so if anyone's looking to get fucked up, have some beers, I will be here New Year's Eve.
I'll definitely be having several beers, but I don't think I'll be in the crossing doing so. Also, might have a bottle of whiskey. Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Destroy my liver, baby.
Oh, strengthen. You're saying strengthen wrong.
Nah, it's gonna be enough to where I'm gonna destroy it and then build it back up.
Seems to be all the Saint Canadians down today.
You hear those fucking people walking down the other side of the road?
I don't know.
What? No, there was a very strange lady there, talking in a very weird,
like southern.
Yeah, very.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Of course I got a telegram. Why wouldn't I get a telegram this week right away?
For fuck's sake, Dusty.
I know.
Gotta block them, you know.
Hello.
How's it going?
He's flapping the eye. I don't think I'll be doing
Is he flapping us down?
He's flapping. Alright, he could have just been saying hello again.
Yeah, I think
Is
he
there
was.
anything you want from Porter?
If it is Sophie that sent me a telegram to respond to me, I'll just kind of slip under the door what she said.
Okay, Dusty, that'd be great, mate. I did respond to her. She got my telegram, so that's all squared away, by the way.
Okay.
She said that she'd been asking around about what was in our tonics. That was fucking
what?
It's silly. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, she's one of those.
Wait.
Well, yeah. I mean, she is a socialite. It's very nosy and everything.
I gave Sophie some Eclipse to try and see if she wanted it at her little event, and I told her explicitly on that night there was no narcotics in it. There was nothing bad. It's just a mixture of herbs, completely herb based. And I even explicitly stated there's no opium, opioids, or anything like that, obviously. She said, okay, all right, Mr. Jacko. Went on back. And then earlier, was it today, Dusty?
Yeah,
You ran
today.
into her? Yeah, earlier today, Dusty runs into her in Blackwater, and Sophie is again asking her what is actually in the stuff. And there was a bit of concern alluded there, and then I reached out through Telegram, and she didn't say she was worried that it was opium specifically, but it's pretty fucking clear that either her or someone that she had tried for it was a bit concerned, which is alright. People will ask. And most people in the crossing are uneducated about the possibilities of tonics and so on, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's a bit of a ditz. Is the way of putting it.
Honestly, it took longer than we thought. Someone was gonna assume narcotics were in it.
Yeah, I mean, we've definitely had people ask, but yeah, that's something else. Anyway, something that I did want to bring up with you all, which I forgot to earlier. I know it's kind of been a bit of a hectic end of the year, but something that I would like us to all try to be a part of is a bit of a family night. Doesn't necessarily have to be this week, although that would be preferred. But if not this week, but then maybe next week, where we ourselves can have a bit of a family celebration. We can all dress up very nice, go out on one of the two Corrigans, whichever one. We have some drinks, we have some good food, talk about our gear, you know, whatever, do all sorts of fucking decent things that a family should do. So if there's a certain night, whether it's this week or next, that works for any of you all to be around when everyone else is expected to be, try to let me know. Whether it's sliding a note under the door here or whatever the fuck. But I would like us all to have a bit of a family evening. As a part of that as well, could also be a bit of a celebration for Esmeralda. It is her birthday is celebrated at the end of the year, although she also hasn't been around and I don't know when she will be next. She's been very ill, so that's just something that might be a part of it. But regardless, at the very least, I would like as many of us there for a bit of a family chat. Just, you know, a good time. Time for all of us to be around and let our shoulders down rather than have them up with our blades ready. So think about a night that works for all of you this week or next week. Probably next week.
Probably next week.
Take it from there.
Yeah, I was just kind of pondering the week. Doubt any of us are going to be around, or many of us are going to be around Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah,
Friday
I would have
is
done Saturday,
bad for
but
me.
you know.
Saturday, yeah. So it sounds like next week, probably.
Yeah, maybe we could shoot for early next week. But I would like us all to dress our very best, very formal. So dress as fancy as you can. No particular colouring or whatever the fuck you want to wear. If you want to try to do a theme with someone, feel free. But I would like you all to dress very nice. And again, it'll just be a night for us to purely just be ourselves. Purely enjoy company and so on, and leave business at the door for a few minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sounds good, yeah.
Okay. Alright. We need to get ahead in. I need to rest my voice. You all be safe tonight. Send updates if there's a need for any. And appreciate you all being around. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah,
Good
take
night.
care.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Hopefully this doesn't take anyone out. Off you go. Good boy.
Knowing my luck, it would have been me.
Dusty hit the deck.
That was calculated. Alright, good night all.
Good night.
No,
Open
Jagger.
ass road if fucking my horse takes out Dusty.
He did. Took me out.
I'm gonna put my horse at the burrow and walk over to the telegrams. Just kind of walk around for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
We need to still show up in the city even when Jacko's asleep.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna walk around at city pace for the rest of the night around the city. Find something to get into.
Well, it looks like Remo's around and poker heads in there. But...
Yeah, but I also there's a lot of new faces.
Yeah, yeah. While they go to
Yeah.
Telegram, they shouldn't take too long.
I want to find who new faces are.
I'm gonna grab the stew real quick.
Yeah, I did too.
Sorry, Mal, I didn't hear your response. Do you want to do that now?
Yeah, yeah. So while they walk over to Telegram,
Alright.
it's not gonna take too long.
No, no worries.
I'll just pass it on to Body because we'll probably go do some work after.
What about you, Sophia? What are you doing tonight?
Go in the office and I'll be ready to do some work with you.
I might be up for another half hour, maybe an hour. I'm
Yeah,
just
she's-
going to be in the city looking at furniture.
Yeah, she stayed up real late last night.
It felt like 3 a.m. for me. And then I woke up with a horrendous headache.
Oh God.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna do it real quick.
I am just getting by today.
Think of any more words, buddy?
No, I couldn't think of any more words. I ran out of words. I tried.
Just having my appointment at the
He's a
Pull of
lot
the Pearl,
better
you
with
know?
that than I am. He knows a lot more words than I do. She's far smarter than I just know numbers.
Just got to be seen to by the Pull of the Pearl. I'll be a minute tops.
Jesus Christ, that's how long you're gonna last?
We'll head back here after we're done with telegrams.
Alright.
Why did she frown earlier?
Hmm?
Why did she frown earlier?
When?
When I was talking about my digging at Matt.
Not being afraid of violence is a good thing, but rushing into it and looking for problems is a good way to get everyone killed.
Yeah. This is why...
It's perfectly fine, and I would say I even want everyone to be perfectly, fine with violence, and they should be able to do it without thinking twice, and it shouldn't bother their conscience when it's necessary. But it's another thing to go actively looking for problems to get into.
Yeah.
Because it also clouds my trust, If, tomorrow he comes over to us and he says, well, I got robbed by, 4 guys and I saw them, and it's like, okay, but did you see them and you walked over with the intention to get robbed so we could get into something? That, what? Kind of clouds everything.
Yeah. He was sitting there talking about his frustrations with the law that he had to work with and everything to me, and gets upset that people are like one way, all bark, no bite type of thing. They're one way and then turn around and do something entirely different.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's sitting there expecting to, pull his gun. But then that doesn't happen.
And look, there's certainly times where I've enjoyed hurting someone or pulling my weapon on someone, but that's still different than actively going to look for things to get into and problems to have.
Yeah. It was a insightful little chat.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send telegrams out tomorrow, but the punch drunk will be Friday. This Friday.
Unfortunately, I can't make Fridays, so...
Well, it would be just if you want to see. We have so much leftover liquor from Christmas. But
Oh,
we're
okay.
just gonna use it for that. Yeah. But I mean, if you
Okay.
wanted to participate or see, just letting you guys know. And also, I will be planning the poker thing for January already. John, I know you might be interested in
Yeah,
playing
that'd be
again.
good.
Okay, perfect. All right, I will
Do
be
you
sending
know,
telegrams.
you know who those two people were that were just here? The one lady
With the
in
green dress? No, not a clue.
Okay, yeah, they like yelled at us when we rode by earlier. Nothing like rude or anything, but I don't even. What did they say? I just, like
They
oh my or
basically,
something.
yeah, they were just like, "Oh my," as we all rode in by in a group.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of strange individuals tonight doing that.
It's been a lot of people in the last week that, I mean, I haven't really, faces I don't recognize, so just something to keep note of. If I hear anything about any of you, I'll let you know. I'll send you a telegram.
Yeah, I appreciate it. There's
Of
also
course.
some idiot with a top hat running around doing the same kind of thing. We saw him at the bank, and he was like, "Oh, I better get out of the way," and then he ran out of the bank without even saying hello or anything.
Got it. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
We'll be safe.
How you doing, guys?
Yeah,
Good
you
to see
too.
Hello, Vinny.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
It's good to hear.
Hey, sweetheart, you writing the next Perry Harder book, or what's going on?
To what now?
Forget about it.
Good.
She said she'll be about by 8:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow and should be around Blackwater as per usual.
Yeah, I will
Nearly 12
unfortunately
a.m.
not be
sweetheart.
around tomorrow. I don't think.
Okay.
Maybe around very, very late, but most likely not around at all.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we just need
John,
a few
Dusty, how
people.
you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? Yeah, we just need a few people. It's just a small delivery. So I'll just slide that note under the house door for Jacko. Let him know.
Let's get this telegram from Sophie Whitaker.
No.
New Year's evening at the Golden Rule Cafe. Blackwoods will be welcoming the new year with a quiet evening of tea and refreshments, beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, January 1st. Hosted at the Golden Rule Cafe inside the Silver Skillet. Guests are invited to enjoy light conversation, gentle music, and a relaxed atmosphere, yada yada yada. A cigar lounge.
Sophia, that telegram I just sent you, DK623, right? Okay, good.
You want to walk up to the sill?
I did not send him yours.
Sure.
I didn't want to do it without talking to you. So if you just want to write him. Yeah.
Good seeing you all again.
See
All
y'all.
right, take care, guys.
Have a good night, Yus.
It's been the same jobs all fucking day.
$25 ticket for a gun rifle or gun raffle. Interesting.
Oh shit.
You see this tabloid?
Hold on. Go back to the stable. I didn't need you. Thank you for listening to me, but I didn't need you, I swear.
You see it? See this tabloid? Middle flight right here.
Is it the vampire one?
No.
Oh no, I've seen this. Yeah, that raffle, the person that Matt's been talking about that knows about the guns and everything else, that's him. The Solomon Graves guy.
Is that the one who bought the elephant rifle from us, or is it a different guy? He's a different guy, right?
No, that's a different guy. I don't know if you were there. No, you weren't. There was a white-haired guy. Apparently, he's supposedly an ex-deputy.
Oh,
seems-
yeah, I heard you guys talking about him. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So he's the one doing that raffle. He apparently knows about the weapons that are coming in and all sorts of things, and writing a book about weapons and all that.
Yeah, but he's an ex-law.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a non-starter.
Yeah. Jacko seemed hesitant about it all, but But yeah, I used the opportunity of me teaching him how to peel potatoes to kind of dig at him a little bit. Funnily enough, I did mention to him, I don't remember how it got to this point, but I did mention to him, it's like it's very easy for me to get information. Just, you know, a smile and that's all it takes. And he's like, yeah, I see a bunch of men, you know, offloading information to you really easily. It's like, yep. And then moments later.
We need to go to the Pearl. Wait till everybody meet him there.
Okay. And moments later, there he goes.
Yeah, it seems to always work out.
Mm-hmm. Though I suppose he doesn't realize that's information to be. Learning about his history. I did open up about me a little bit, about my history with crime, because I know that was something that he had brought up in the initial meeting with Jacko and I when I sat in. I knew he was eager before about doing jobs like that. So I got him to open up.
It's good.
So there was a moment in the Pearl, a lot of dust was kicking in, people were choking on it and passing out in the Pearl. And we were all like making a show of holding on to the counter so we didn't pass out along with them. It was him and several of us ladies and like I think one other or two other men. And he's like, oh, now we gotta populate the rest of the crossing. Repopulate the rest of the crossing. And I slowly looked at him and was like, no thank you. And he ran away and hid in the back. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I guess it's good that we didn't go to the Bastille.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, he came here. He happened to ride up just as you rode off.
We were going to go to the Bastille, but decided to turn around and go to the Pearl to let you know we were going to the Bastille. But we just wandered. No, we were just wandering around the city. Is all. We were gonna poke our heads in the Bastille and stuff. But
Yeah, I saw you guys rock up, and then you left, and I'm like, where the fuck did they go? And so I smoked a cigarette. I'm like, okay, I guess they left. So I came here looking for you guys, and sure enough, Barty's right here. I'm like, shit, all right.
yeah.
Here we go.
A few of us were going to bed and stuff, so we were just running around.
I did figure that.
Yeah,
it is late.
Yeah.
Good night for you guys.
Yeah.
Good
good
to
night.
hear.
Getting things in motion for that market.
There you go.
It was a productive day.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Do we know anything about this woman in a green dress and the person she's walking around with?
They scared the fucking shit out of me, is what we know. I thought I was gonna get robbed in the Bastille because I was upstairs for a moment just to, collect my thoughts. And I come downstairs and there's these two fucking ladies that I've never seen before in massive dresses with makeup I could smell from the second story. And I walk down and they're like, oh, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who are you? I've never seen them before.
Yeah, me neither. They yelled when we rode by them. They're, just kind of said, "Oh my god," or some shit like that. And
They got all close. They fully invaded my personal space and like were all up in my scarf. And I was like, that okay, back, please step away.
Yeah.
They were like, oh dear, you need to have your scarf fixed. And I went, no, thank you. Actually, I'm okay.
Yeah, there's a few strange individuals like that walking around the city.
I was gonna say those two. There was the guy in the all black that we saw, or the black suit. that we saw at the bank who was
Mhm.
talking the same kind of way, and then there was the guy in the gray top hat we saw at the telegrams.
Did you
Yep.
guys meet the pervert of Valentine?
To what?
The what?
Oh yeah. Before the big dusting earlier this evening, I had the pervert of Valentine at my bar, and then the Riley twins. Any names familiar? Two Western brothers with handlebar mustaches.
No.
No? Okay, they're fucking grifters. Anyway, I had the pervert of Valentine, Mr. Ricky Shea, the master bather of the Valentine
I know what this
bathhouse.
is.
Jesus.
I met the master bather, manager of soaps and lubricants. He was a hoot, I guess. So there was that. He's the weirdest person I've seen in a long time. I think he even tops Tiki Rava, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, that sounds like a top Tiki Rava.
Because holy shit, he he was talking all this shit to me about how he's interested in trains and where they go and where they stop and what they have on them, and if I had friends that may know where trains stop, and I'm like, sir, I got nothing for you. He's like, okay. I then learned of who he was, and I just have to sit there like keeping my jaw on my face as he's describing that he is the proud pervert of Valentine, the backdoor official. What God? What the fuck did he say? Not master of the back door, but just some fucking. Oh my God! It was I didn't know what to do with myself, and then he went and had a fist fight in the middle of the street with one of the fucking twins, and I was like, what? And I didn't see any of it because I got dusted, and then I came to, and the street was empty except for the fucking like con of horses by the government building. And then everybody I knew was at telegrams. I'm like, what the hell? Where'd everybody go? They're like, you're the only one who passed out, Remo. I'm like, fuck. God damn it.
Sounds like you're in like a fever dream or something.
I feel tonight has felt like a fucking fever dream.
Sounds like we transported to Valentine somehow.
Like, god damn it. It was, ugh. The backdoor specialist, I think?
Jesus.
Is what he said.
No,
I think that's what he called himself.
What the fuck?
That sounds about right. Well,
And I asked
Ricky
him
Shea.
what the hell that meant, and he goes, well, I would go back to the windows and I would blow, I would breathe on the windows and make shapes in the fog. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, for
the window that
encouragement.
peeks into.
Yeah, there is a
the window
window.
that peeks into the fucking bath. You know that you can stand
There
up on
is.
the.
Yeah,
You stand up on the bench behind, the bathhouse, and there's a window
my
you peek
fucking-
right on it. It goes
Barty,
right
why
into the
do you
bath.
know this?
Because I fucking took a bath in the Valentine bathhouse my first fucking days into the crossing, and that happened. There was fucking somebody standing
Did
in
you
the fucking
get up?
window.
Did you buy something off Mama Christine's menu?
No. I bought a fucking regular bath, which it started off so nice and
Barty, I'm
kind.
learning so much right now.
There was this nice lady named Lily that works there. She writes poetry, and she wrote me a poem, and then I took my bath, and that was it. But as I was getting out of the bath, there was literally someone, their head in the window, just standing there staring at had been watching me the entire bath.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well.
Oh my god.
And then they came up with this thing called the backdoor special, which is where one of their own people goes outside, not just some random peeping Tom.
That is
and
Ricky.
then they go outside, and what they do is they like fucking scream like words of encouragement, like different things, fucking really crazy shit they do. Valentine's a strange place.
I'm so glad I do business here and not there.
If someone's peeking in on me for a show, I'm making them pay me.
True. This is true. I ain't gonna let you watch for free. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I just can never
What?
get over the TJs and the BJs being a fucking thing on their menu. It's actually fucking crazy.
He was trying to sell the menu to a bunch to the people that were coming in. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jesus.
Well, I'm just glad nobody's ever bit on my toenails or fucking
Good lord.
blew bubbles in my bath with their fucking mouth. You know, like, I'm just glad I never experienced any of those horrible things that happened at Valentine.
You know what? I don't want to know who was paying for those things. I would rather not know those people.
There's plenty that do.
I guess my toenails could get, you know, a little trimming, but just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
I'm just kidding.
You know, it's been off the menu for a long time, Barty.
Oh, has that been off your menu for a long time? No.
I can't be stealing business.
You can't steal Valentine Bathos business.
I can't.
Oh, Christine will kill you.
Mama Christine's gonna whip her iron wagon into the front of the fucking Bastille and gun me down behind the counter.
She could barely get that wagon anywhere in the city. She almost crashed into several things trying to get it around the Pearl.
I know. I was there then. One
Oh,
of the
that's
nights
right.
it happened.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's been other instances, but I was there the last time it happened.
I think it was the only one, the one time. But I think I've seen her try in the city before.
That thing is just such a fucking monstrosity. Like, why does she have that? Like, for what
To be
part
obnoxious?
Is it just like for bath on the go? Like, is that what's back there? I don't want to know what happens in the depths of Mama Christine's iron wagon.
Yeah, I don't either. Where'd everyone else go?
Rico and Matthew and Sophia all went to the Crow's Nest to have a meeting about something.
Oh, okay.
The Crow's Nest?
Well,
what the fuck is that?
What do you mean, what the fuck is that?
I don't. What the hell is the Crow's Nest?
You don't know what the Crow's Nest is, Remo?
You know what? Maybe I don't want to know what the fucking Crow's Nest is, Barty.
Don't know what the Crow's Nest is.
No. Yeah, I don't.
Were you going to make the market? Do you know, Remo?
I will. Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
Perfect.
Were you coming as a vendor or just showing up?
I don't know if I can really like. I know Jacko asked me to help with the bar, and then I think he wants me to fucking sing, which is crazy work. So I think I think more than likely you can expect me to be there, just to kind of help you fellas out. I don't really have anything to sell, is the thing. If anything, I'll just be silently selling, hey, come to the Bastille in the meantime, but that's it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because
talking about Fancy Friday.
If you had been behind the bar, you'd be with me, and was gonna kind of collaborate with you and see. But if you don't have anything to sell, then
I mean, I can
maybe
bring my
next time.
cocktails. I got plenty of those. I can get those ready. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I know you talked about your mixed drinks before, and that's not something I focus on.
Yeah. So, alternatively, what I have focused on. So yeah, that works out well.
Yeah, you can do that. Then you can do your advertisement there. Just let people know that's what you got for sale at the Bastille.
Yeah. Damn, Barty.
Well,
that was some hype.
Sometimes you just gotta be told.
Sometimes you just gotta get on the table. Hey, there you go.
Yep,
Yeah,
sometimes.
exactly.
Hey,
do a little dance on the table.
You know, start throwing those bills.
That's how, hey, pull the pearl. That's what I'm saying.
The pull of the pearl. That's right.
Pull the fucking pearl. Well,
It's Monday night. I'm getting up on the table.
Monday night, getting on the table. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head to the telegram office. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
getting pretty late.
I'll see you folks around then.
Yeah,
Right.
that sounds good.
Have a
Take
good
care.
night. We'll see you
Good night.
tomorrow.
Thank you. Good night.
I put my keys away.
It's fine. I can let you in.
Alright.